talking about throughout the
Hey,
whole entire broadcast, right, is that when you are playing Alex, like
what's
if you
up?
don't play brawler stance, then you can't rely on the same shenanigans that you
Got
would
some
normally do. So you
rest.
kind of have to do the level two, like the
It's
different
Evo
layer
weekend,
as well.
so
But
I'm
if you know
having that
somebody who
play
does
in the
not play
corner
Fizz,
because
you
I
could run
can't
layer
miss it.
one all day,
Evo's too hype for me.
all day. That's the type of character that Alex kind of like. It looks like
If
he
fighting
is on
games aren't your
paper,
thing,
but
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure
care.
at the highest level,
This
like
is just for me
Evo's
in the
all yeah.
future. I'm turning it
You're gonna
really
see some
down
really
low
good stuff.
because
He is a master at
I
doing
want
a
to
lot of
still be able to
basic
see
attacks,
it,
I would say,
watch
with
it,
Alex.
but
Okay, so
I want to
one
focus
thing I
more
noticed about
on
Alex, like you know how
Minecraft
they
than
used
I
to do like
am on
raw prowler
Evo.
stance, you do like jab into the
But
Yeah,
still
Larry.
definitely
into
want
the
to
Larry,
go.
yeah. So obviously there's a big gap in between how you can drive impact that. But if you hit the
Um,
jab, it's actually safe. You actually recover in time. Okay, so you can bounce
things
right back. So there's a lot of little
look.
like little cheeky scenarios that you really gotta keep an eye on when you fight Alex, especially when you're trying to expose prowler. Okay, all right, here we go. Look at Nemo, no smile
A
on his face.
little better.
You know, this is tough too, right? Because obviously Nemo's switched. Before that, his main was
I
Blanco.
think I'm gonna turn
Never
off
really
vibrant
let
visuals for
go.
now.
I'm curious to
Might
see,
not be
you know,
as visually
Good catch. Wow.
Vito.
That's literally
stunning for the watcher. But right now, it's not lagging so bad.
Yeah, so if it's straight up raw as a string,
It's
you can drive
definitely a
it back. But
plus.
the jazz meaty, you ain't going nowhere. You can't drive it back.
So I think I'm gonna ride on this. Yeah, because I go into
Don't know where he's at right now.
that's pretty quick, almost as fast as Java. There's still definitely some timing. You can't hear it, but like
If there's one guy you want to use
it's like
as reference in terms of
click,
how to play
boom.
certain things,
I shouldn't be able to say boom
that is the guy you
after I click it before it shows up, but click boom. Yeah, it's fine for now. Again, what I plan on doing, essentially, the end goal is to use a duping method I found online and completely cover the skyscape. How cool is librarian though? Or cartographer. Maybe I already said cartographer. Yeah, you guys. Just trying to hit 30 real quick. There we go. There's the other. Yeah. Eventually, I will strengthen. Oh, I've got to give them bread. I want them to. What time is it? Is it really that late? Yeah, I guess it is. It's storming outside, which is probably crazy too. Oh, hey. It's a wandering trader. Do you have any pale? No. You have melon seeds. That's actually kind of legit, to be honest. Light blue dye. That's kind of cute. I'll take that. And some of this. And you are hungry, so I'll give you a baked potatoes. What the heck was that? Rabbit. Oh, I thought that was a creeper. What the hell? I guess I really need to because I can make potatoes. So I just need 8 because you can only eat 8. I am talkative early. Funny to me. Like early in the.
Which is pretty sneaky, right? But I love that he did. I mean, obviously,
in these videos, I talk a lot.
That is perfect. But so usually when Blancos jump back, they wait a little bit, then do a so it has to be like that perfect timing where the Blancos come down. When they jump back. Yeah, but even if it's not a juggle,
he was over here.
Exactly.
And then you come order some food for him. Let's go to bed.
Because even if you do like DP, you
Frustrating.
both just go through and he recovers first, and then he
Bed
gets
is
the
too
fish
far
power
away.
scenario there, right? So
Huh.
I mean that's what Nemo layers versus layers. New York, played
To be honest, I was considering opting and just making. Nah, I've already put too much. So,
outside, bro.
I'll finish the house later. Okay.
No.
All
They
right.
didn't have urine at the time. They had urine wasn't out.
So I
I
need.
just remember it was at next level.
No, they wasn't. Look, I remember Dude was there as well.
It was a Wednesday.
What the hell? What tournament was that? What's that East Coast building?
That's too good.
Good stuff. To Nemo, still representing. He's another guy.
Maybe that's what the bow. Y'all get a better bow. Knock back. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, he tweeted about it.
Straight tweeted it. So see him here, and it might be one of those other things. Here, I might as well, you know.
Yeah, I think he said he like the team that he's representing. He's gonna be a coach and not a player this time around, right? So,
an SFL.
yeah, for SFL.
Well, that makes sense. He's a great observer in terms of picking out bad habits and how to play.
Flame's
I've
good.
seen him do that a couple of times, like
Silly.
Monopoly Bucks, Vito, him on the side. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen some things. Like, so
I'll
that's
see
actually
that
a great
right
role for Nemo. I didn't even know that.
All
Good stuff.
right.
Scientific. I don't know why. I did that.
Nonsense. Blue
Scientific
dye.
is in the building.
Got that for something I can't remember. I'm not gonna change my sheep. I don't think. Like the blue dye that you get.
Well, they both from Mexico. Alex Pinto.
Meow.
He's like, man, I didn't know my mess. I came all the way to Vegas to deal with Scientifico. No mames, way.
No,
No
Oh,
mames,
Marissa?
way.
Oh, you know what? I can see that. He's aggressive. He's aggressive. The way he plays, very aggressive.
Marissa, man, we haven't seen this character in a while. Like,
Okay,
anytime I see
so
Marissa, I see like
one
ladies
big
bored
thing
away
was
all,
I
like,
had
yes,
turned
yes.
here
Marissa a lot.
and
But
I went to sleep.
anytime I see Marissa
My
now,
God, I
I'm
was
just
so
like,
tired.
oh man, it's gonna hurt.
I like fell asleep while doing
Really,
this.
really hurt.
Now, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in this matchup with Viper.
Okay.
So one thing, let's say if you know they're going to charge the ladies.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
like
You could do the
passing out.
Oh, really?
You have to see it. If you see it coming,
I'm
especially
wide awake
if
now,
they're fully charging it, you could charge
so
yours.
you gotta work with that.
You get the counter hit, big damage.
Oh, so she
Happening
doesn't break
again.
at all.
No.
Okay. Because you know how like if you
What did I
drive it,
find
like,
down
breaks.
here?
Actually,
That I
that's a
like
good question.
mine
I gotta see
just.
that. So the regular one,
I might have been just sleepy.
To
be honest.
The charge one, good question actually.
Like
Again, right now, all I'm doing is looking for iron
I gotta know if it breaks the armor.
because I am ready to start the
Because
dupe
Gladius is
process.
like a move that kind of is it's an interesting move because it's like it breaks
And
both-
once
it
I
breaks,
start
drive
duping,
impact,
Yeah,
which is-
yeah.
So that means it has like maybe super properties.
Maybe.
I will
That's
have
a good
every
Because I stopped ladies when they do that little swing, that
resource
little gap in
I
between.
need
Yeah.
You could do it right quick.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, the jump out.
in the game.
Impressive. Oh, nice.
Infinite
I like
iron,
that. That's gonna be the
infinite
button that she normally goes to, crouch me and punch into drive
Yes.
rush, right?
I
Diamonds.
say bye-bye.
Yeah.
But
Never.
Viper could get
Never.
long. Just get in range. She could get in range
have
easy
an
against
infinite
Marissa compared
amount.
to other characters without using a drive rush. So meter kick, burn kick, can get you in.
Never
there
done it
into that-
before.
that scenario.
Baited? Yeah.
Stand rounds.
Because then you super jump cancel afterwards. You get a jump in.
Because it's perfect range.
There is no iron.
Okay.
I keep it safe too.
Oh, that's right. I put
We
a
have it
ton of iron.
Ah.
Found a ton of iron and put it in the.
There was no meter,
That
no
might
no
be
stuff.
what I need. It might be enough. I
She
found a
does
ton. That was
I
the
would
last
say
thing I had
she does
before I
so
said.
much damage even without spending bar, especially when you
Marissa
do that combo into like OD burn
versus-
kick.
Yeah.
Like it does a lot of damage.
What's her
little more
name?
that was
See
staying around,
Viper.
was so
That's
good.
really cool.
Nice and simple.
Nice. Good DP and fire. Burn kick it well.
See, I see now. Now you got me curious.
Now you're curious.
If I think the name of the move is Focus Force. I could be wrong.
Focus force. Yeah. Oh, OD with a kill.
One commentation is
That's okay. You have to spend level 3 here, no?
Oh my God, he's going to. He tried to hold up burn.
IFC
kick.
Yipes and Justin
So
Wong.
that's like the best option.
They're pretty
Viper
good
now.
together.
I see a lot of the Kazunoko use it, that Corgi.
Oh,
If
the
you find
jump
the-
up burn kick.
So if you find a gap where you know they got
IFC
dagger,
Yipes
hold
is
up
great
forward
with
slightly,
anyone
you
he
get
Oh, wow.
likes.
Yeah.
So you actually,
There are a lot of people he just does not like. He does not like commentating with.
But I think that's what he tried to
And
do when he got clipped, or he just gets
Just
rolled
doesn't
again.
like him.
Yeah,
I
I
think there
mean,
was a
usually
beef,
when I
or
fight
I
Marissa,
think there was
if I
like
get hit by a drive rush back
something
in the
between
game,
these
it's
two,
fun
like a
because I'm
long
thinking the
time
command
ago.
Yeah,
But
100%.
that's
Okay.
long squashed.
Gladius
So
all the way to the corner, tries to commander right there, but a little bit too far.
I swear, I've never had this much trouble with iron on this.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, she could chain a lot of like condition you pretty
on
good.
this
Oh no.
Big punish right there. Okay.
Y level.
Into Phalanx. Yeah, Superman.
Ooh, you had the right idea. Oh. I'm going to try to grab a jab there, but all right. At least Viper's out the corner. Alexis Pinto. Nice anti-air. Beautiful. Oh, I thought that was a commando. He straight took the guess. I respect that.
He took the guess. Okay. Yeah, Seismo out.
So it's midday above us.
Too greedy.
Still good. Oh, regular throw, of course.
I wonder if he wants, because at that range, he's like, I want to do Seismo, because it will push you back.
Yes.
Right?
So the best way to change her size or change her seismos is, well, regardless of the notation, if you mean
This
the
is
first seismo,
faster.
it's guaranteed the next couple of ones is coming, especially if you space out.
And you're burnt out too.
Exactly. If it burn out. That's what I mean on the burnout.
Okay, on the burnout sequence. Yeah, that's kind of what like the game plan is when you get the level 1, right? You want to get the level 1 to get the burnout, so you're not spending like super jump cancels over and
Exactly.
over again.
Oh,
Yeah, the next Iron Vein I find, and that's what I'm putting in, but I feel like I might not even freaking find one anytime soon. This is ridiculous.
He greedy. Alexis Pinto in the low post.
Man, I would have let
It's
it
scary.
rip.
It's scary.
At least he got a chance to even close out even more for a kill. Now he's still.
Okay, I'm just gonna push him twice. I'm gonna push this one in.
Doesn't even counter hit, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Punch counter. Oh,
I
nice.
thought that was-
That was such a far with
Oh, slime.
punch. Yeah, spend level 3.
I don't need slime,
You
do
don't
I?
get the Oki from here though. That's a season 1 only exclusive.
Oh my God, what are you gonna do? You gonna take the burnout?
Superman. Oh, the stand light punch. I like it. Diablo.
Slime balls.
Feel her feel the panic. You don't want to sit there
food.
like this to
Yeah,
take,
good.
right? You really care as a fan. I really
Okay, so
care for my driver.
one.
Like really.
Yeah.
Really, I need that. Like, you know, I need the EX bird kick, the end of the combo. Like, I really want it. Okay, you can
So
keep it
much of
simple,
this
yes,
shit.
thunder knuckle, level 3s, whatever, but I really want it. But in return, because of that, I'm putting myself in dangerous situations like my man Alex Pinto was doing, jumping back out the corner. That way he won't be in burnout. So that's a tough call, man. It's a give and take with like, you want to defensively react to number 1, or you want to try to get out of it.
Are you serious?
That's up to you.
It is kind of tough because when you're playing Viper, you don't have your wake up is your level 1, right?
And it's so
Like,
Far does
if
this
this
go?
lands, I'm good. If it doesn't land, I'm looking forward to the next round.
That's it. That's the mentality I had. I'll tell you that. And you know what's crazy? I try to delay the level 1 super and it still gets blocked. Because it always looks like they try rushing through him, but the animation don't come out.
Was it
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who's dark?
Obviously, it would be faster. But then that's wait till level 2. That's it, you know?
Yeah. But look, at the end of the day, I'm a fair guy. The character has great offense. You know, something defensively got to be right. So, if you don't have a reversal, it's a good fair.
So you have like the chart. You want the boom, and defense to be like in the middle.
You know, I would love defense. It's just, you got to accept your gift.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, like for
I mean, that
example,
works.
she progressed as the character in terms of the meta, but you know, they gave her more juggle for standing around, and then her burn kick is +1. I'll take that. I'm like, you know what? Hey, that's fine. I got a +1 burn kick. That's how you gotta look at it. Well, quality of life.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's how
Because sometimes like she's one of those characters that like use the media quick burn
Oh, I
kick. You
can't
kind of like
leave.
cheat it sometimes.
Yo, that's just back for a second.
Imagine you play Viper.
That's not me.
What's that make you squeak?
That's not me. Alright, hold on. This is
More
Rat
iron.
in the Wind
Oh.
first.
Right? No way.
Is that first win? Yeah, okay. Rat in the Wind. Volt amped. Volt amped. Okay, voltage amplification. Got it.
You like the electricity.
Yeah. Let's try to put a story together.
My man's all about the electricity.
Seriously,
like,
just like iron to
the
make
next move in the next generation.
the duplicating system.
That's race. Don't ever put yourself down,
Yeah,
man.
you don't want to do that. Grizzlies is insane.
Right, and Rat in the Wind. Chung Lee versus Volt.
Chun-Li is so
Should
fun
be
in this game, but
enough.
she's very honest.
Just gotta
You
find
know
a
what?
way
That's the
out
only
of here.
character.
Place this way.
Well, you know what? In your career, and Storm, and UMBC 3, those are your fairest characters I've seen play.
Fairest character.
Yeah, everything else has been
Wait,
cheap.
you would say
That's why I said UMBC 3.
okay.
That is besides Chung-Li and her and
Third strike.
Yeah, no, she's really good at third strike. But
Let's go, Unk.
I
love Chun-Li.
I like that. Go well, you were plus there. I'm surprised you didn't press a button there. They're at least +4 after that switch.
That character was added in, I think, 4. He's pretty cool.
Go for the jumping. Slow jumping, too, with the float.
Goodness, I forgot his name.
No anti-airs, though. But we got the stand jab into the overhead.
Jump in. Oh. Try that tech. Spend it. Yeah, hell yeah. Put him in that burnout state.
You didn't have to. I would have spent level 2. Level 2, because then you would get close to the corner and you would be next to the oak. Here, you would have to force a drive rush right here.
Okay, I see you.
Cool.
Oh, Subagashi kick. Still alive, though. Overhead represented.
That was so far to hit, though.
Magical.
Oh, no, a little bit too far. No drive impact. You should go for lightning legs, because you're at least +2 in that scenario.
Burnout. That's right. Damn, my man went for the sweep afterwards. Hard on a jab, I'm assuming.
If the sweep hit, though,
It did.
probably would have won.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, jump it. Speaking of roundhouses, wow, 2-piece bodega special. Yes, I would love a juice, a soda on the side with that one. Yeah. Throw? No, not even.
You know what's funny when he does that? He really said, mix up.
Oh, man. Listen, there's a stream is watching.
Okay. Nice. Good combo right there. But you're now in burnout. That's the one thing also about Chun-Li when you're playing her, is that it's hard.
No coal.
You're always forced to kind of like, oh, she
Guess
has
I'll
this
just
amazing
start
low forward. She
burning.
has these amazing special cancelable normals in the drive rush. So you're thinking like you need to special cancel every single time with a drive rush. But what you should do is like kind of like what Vito does is focus on using lights and the mediums into OD spinning bird.
Okay.
So
okay.
that's a harder combo because you obviously have to get the charge from standing.
So.
Right? But if you can get that, you save a bar every single time.
Pause.
Okay.
But
that, man. See,
let's see what I need to do.
That was pretty good. What a breakdown. Now I know what to look for. So that's why Chris G uses
I'm probably lit
all
up in the
monitoring
screen. You
reaction.
can't even see it. You can probably see me a lot more easier now.
Or any modern Chun-Li because it's like at that point you're like.
But when I go to see, it goes away, so I can't
At that
even.
point you're scared to drive impact me mentally
Anyway,
because you see the M on my side.
That's right. That's what makes it okay. There we go. That should be enough. Level 3 survey says. Dead. No. I didn't even see the start. It was like, wow, that was out of range. And it still hit.
Do we spend dudes?
2 weeks ago, 2 days ago.
Yes. Yes.
So the level
That's
3
just
would
I
have
have this
killed right
problem
here,
with
actually.
duping.
100%.
Okay, that's death. Volt amp. Go for
Take
the
the stuff
right
out.
there against Rat in the Wind. Look at him. Like, you know what? You play
Son, you duping.
Rat,
Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Not even to bring up
Yeah,
jokes or
just go
nothing.
creative.
But I see you, my man.
He's an
Rat in the
idiot.
Wind. I need to ask you personally, why is your name Rat in the Wind?
I'm having
Not a
trouble with
snitch.
duper.
I hope
There's
that's not the case.
bundles
What if he-
everywhere. I don't know what to do with all bundles.
What if he like lives in it was like a
It's like the
city where it's
craziest
like
first
a
world problem
mini city
like
Chicago. Let's say he
Right.
lives in
post I
Chicago.
have ever
We'll
heard.
take that.
He'd look outside the window. He'd be like, "Man, I see a rat there, but it's kind of windy outside, and you see him getting pushed."
I built the best automatic dupe glitch, which allows you
Oh no, I gotta
That
mute this
breakdown reminds
dude.
me why you have 2 kids, bro.
I just
Okay.
think about scenarios, you know.
That's a crazy scenario, though.
I'll show you
Ain't no
guys
rat
step
gonna
by
be
step
outside no
how you
more.
build it.
No, what if he's trying to get to his little home?
Okay, so this is all we need.
Like,
It's
I'm gonna
very
let you rock on that
simple.
one. You right. You right. I'm gonna let
He's
you
trying,
rock on that one.
he's trying to get back to his little home.
I got you. I got
He
you. I got you. I got you.
has.
Find your way home. I get it.
Yeah, he saw the cheese on the floor. He's like, man, I think I
You
can
just
make
pull
it
all
before
the
storm comes."
chests.
Yo, man, this
Bruce.
fast food joint whack. I don't eat till
No,
4 o'clock.
actually,
I don't
I've
eat
got
till I
a
finish
little
Nah, you well. That's
dark
probably what's
oak
helping you
log
lose a lot of
farm
weight.
I'm
over
just
there
used to it 'cause,
going,
like,
so
when
I think I'll
used
just
to
use dark
compete,
oak.
like if I get
Even though it's
hungry and I
mentally
eat,
a little
I
bit
get
more.
tired and
No,
I,
100%,
and I feel like my reactions or I play lazier, right? So if I stay hungry,
So
then I'm like
for
always sharp.
Yeah, so funny enough, so your body
go based on what he has is 4
eating
of
your energy
these.
resources. And plus, if
Then
you
he
eat, then it's great how we
said
get
3
into food and stuff like
chests.
that.
Oops.
But if you eat during an
1,
event, depending on the
2,
person, it varies. But
3.
in terms of who can handle it, but you're
Oops.
pretty much you see how you said like you need
Chests.
for your reactions and stuff like that.
Then we
Your
have
body
3
is using
hoppers. So
what your reactions are supposed to be using it for to break down the food. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
So it's like your body's going
hoppers.
overtime and it can't focus
Oh,
on
no.
one thing.
Okay, you see,
Yeah.
I think of it as like it's kind of like if you have like let's say like a wild
Okay.
animal, like a lion or a tiger, and they're starving. They're gonna be aggressive.
1,
They're gonna go ham. They're gonna
Okay.
fight
2,
harder. So I feel like I'm fighting harder.
3 hoppers.
Like I
Is this
got
like
dog
a-
in me.
A
this like a-
lever.
Is this like a
1
spirit animal
lever
thing?
No, it's not
is
fair.
I thought you was gonna get deeper with this.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah, you know, a
no.
lion. You know, they eat for weeks. That's me.
Bro, I'm just saying they hungry. You
Goodness
see the
says.
hyenas and Scar, bro? They was malnourished.
Oh, piston.
They would do it.
Actually, don't know how to make a piston.
We got guy.
Let me look up.
Zangief in the building. Guy did exceptionally well. Combo breaker made it very far.
Recipe
Nah, he got 9th.
to make a piston. I hope I don't have to go into the nether.
Bad because all the Zangief players
Okay.
on social
Looks
media
like 3
are,
wood,
downplaying how,
4 cobblestone.
I mean,
Okay,
we could say
let's
specific.
let's put some of this in.
Oh, damn! I didn't even know this building had a chandelier up there like that.
Here we go.
Wow.
Bro, that's the Powerhouse Cafe.
How many pistons did he
Tried every
say?
punch. Oh, I like that. Go for the
He
Oki
said
instead
2.
of the combo
So
because
I need
obviously
8.
scaling damage, right?
And plus, if you
2,
did
3, 4,
SPD there, the air one, do you get Oki?
No, you don't.
Okay, there you go. So I like that. So good call.
You kind of get like
7,
fake.
8.
Okay.
Like because it really comes down to like you see Zangief's gonna drive. He's not gonna
torches.
be like plus compared to like a lot of other scenarios, but it's up to you and how you defend and how the Zangief player reacts to that.
Yeah,
Oh,
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
you could
7,
switch
8.
it into bait the check.
Yeah.
And then
Check
there's
it, I got you.
these
Oh my
redstone
God.
devices
That's
I've never
SPD.
seen before.
Damn, how many lilies you fight?
So
Oh!
I've got to
Running
make
bear
those.
grab.
Well, I play a little bit of Zangief myself. Modest,
Zangief and
I
Lily
remember.
matchup.
I remember.
Yeah, we play.
Let me go scoop that.
Oh, that scoop right there as a punish. Oh, he could have got level 3 right there.
I think what this hit right here was Vintage
Oh,
Undertaker to level 1.
these recipes showed
Yeah,
up.
it's not gonna kill though.
Oh, with wow, I went to the other
So-
side.
Uh,
Oh, so if he neutral tech, he
Stone
goes crosser,
repeater,
but if he back
stone.
techs, he's on the same side.
Okay.
Interesting.
yeah, I like the fact that he adds the throw
So I
there
need
just for
3
safety
stone.
purposes
I
as
need,
well.
how many of these repeaters? I
Layered
need
off.
2.
Oh, okay. Let's go sock this shit.
Okay. So
We still
you
alive,
just
baby.
pull
Level
up
3, don't die
10 of
with it.
Don't
stone.
get DI'd.
I think it's gonna
See
happen.
if I
You think the
can.
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
pixel.
2. I need
It's
2
gonna
of these.
Yeah, he didn't have to hit him with a Bosch though. He
Man.
could have just done Hell Stab Lariat. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just Tiger Knee my Bosch Dynamite.
2
Yeah, why
of
not?
these.
Well, that's not a move you're gonna see every day.
That's true.
Another one of
Let's go.
those.
That's true.
All right. Smelling victory. I see you. Getting in the eye. Let me see something here. It's Sock G. How you feeling, baby?
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Chandelier Dreams.
Yeah. Every time you get an OD Larry, get that better Oki.
1,
I
2.
like to check the low jab as well too.
Yo, Geef can be so annoying because you know some of the stuff is not gonna combo anyway, but you still get hit.
Let's go to reset, right?
Yeah, like they
And-
crouch your jab and then low forward. You're that scared of SPD from that before. I be feeling like that too.
Well,
Oh, I
it's
gotta
that,
turn
and
the
also
music
the
off.
worst to me is like when you try to jump out after you know he's gonna reset, but they do forward heavy punch.
Right.
And
Yeah,
you get,
yeah,
and you get slammed down. That's the worst
There
to me. I hate that like down.
All right. Let's keep going with this.
Stop once again afterwards. Okay, disrespect.
So
All right.
there's
you got
another
SPD
thing
too.
here that
Let's
I
get in
don't
there.
recognize. It's this, and then there's like
God.
This is a good matchup.
another
Wow, what a-
redstone
what a
thing
check.
I've
Yeah,
never
what a
seen
check right there.
before.
Nice, good challenge. Do it.
I know where
Force it,
Peters
force it.
are, but
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
this
there we
other
go.
thing here.
I like the fact that Guy tried to go for the parry. You know what's crazy? Where Guy's been so dominant, but this is actually a terrible matchup for Zangief.
Oh,
So-
is it?
Yeah,
Let's
it's so
see.
bad because he's so slow. She can literally run away and build stocks in neutral.
That's true. Okay, I see that.
Right, so
Peter.
then it forces kind of like Zangief to have to use drive reversal against kind of like the Condor Spire. So it really comes down to if Guy can like really just walk forward. Oh, go for regular throw. I like that. Go for Oki instead of the SPD damage because we're gonna kill here.
Damn. Yeah, but no, that's why I asked. I'm like, Gaga, who you hell you playing? Like that you're just getting like these good like niche little punishes and stuff like that. To be well patient against Lily, I would say.
Yeah, that's just how the match is. Nice. Yeah, get that buff right there.
We'll take it. Oh,
Yeah, I guess I don't know. You can't punish that. Maybe his speed is not too fast for that.
turn the drive rush, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go. Hell, that was counter.
A redstone comparator. So I do have to go to the
I
nether.
think he
All
woke
right.
up level 3, but
And
the
I
low
only
cap
need,
came out
it
into
looks
level
like
3 instead.
We'll take it. It's like, this is what you get for your trouble.
2 nether quartz. Did I not ever mine that? I remember going to nether once. I did not have
that what
nether
you said?
quartz.
Nah,
That's fine.
I
It
feel
should be
it's
like
some type
right
of-
outside.
I wonder if that's the check for drive rush right there. OD
do,
Lariat,
do,
every
do,
single time it
do,
works.
do.
Oh, misses the second hit.
You know what? That would make some good stuff to guy for cool. You know what? He's using. I'm not gonna say on the first one, but the second one, because you don't have enough space to actually go for a bait.
I gotta throw
with the
some
drive rush, you know what I'm
golden
saying? Like, I don't know
armor
what Lily can do to
in.
hit the brakes to, like,
Cause I got chased out of the nether
But
before.
the fact that he didn't have
by
range on the drive rush, that means he can
mini
always react with
bugs.
the Larry because there's no space for him to do that.
And,
Alright.
and also another thing to do too that makes him why it's consistent like he's been doing so far is on attack. That's what makes him
This. literally just one. Can't see. I'm not walking. Jumping. Yeah, I got chased out by that guy. I just need one of these. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. Quartz, I might end up duping. So, I think I'm gonna take some gold too. Well, I have gold. I have ingots. I can turn into blocks and so on and so forth. All right. So we start this duping process, and we are my friends. So I hate Bedrock. Oh yeah, it's disorienting. Or as my friend says, disorientating. You gotta say disorientating. No, you fucking don't, bitch. Say whatever the fuck I want. Bitch ass. Fucking hate you. I've always hated you. Crazy.
But you guys are winning at home. We all here celebrating a lot of fighting game prowess here. A lot of history has been in this building, so glad you guys are still here.
It feels smoother. Like,
but yes, I believe it's
and like I said, still takes a little bit to go on the E, but like, doesn't feel as unresponsive as it did the other day. It was horrible. Excited though. All right, so how do we make that fucking crazy contraption again? Let's see this thing. Comparator. So I need how many?
Yes, please
go
on
more.
and GGs and register for your World Warrior Man for a chance to be part of the Capcom Cup. We got 4 events still in the wings, so please join us and enjoy some Street Fighter 6.
Man, I mean, when you think about U.S., Canada, East,
I got
it's like one
someone's
of the
contacting me. Hold on, excuse me.
right? Because you have like Punk, Knuckle Dew, Boost, Riddles. Yeah,
I already restarted my phone.
Win the last recent one. Yeah,
so you need to do a restart. Okay, I started it. It's like you need to do a restart.
Canada East.
Okay.
And I mean, if you are around the world, if you're not from U.S., Canada East, don't worry. They got Midwest.
Where
they got West Coast. They got Europe.
Who
they got
are
Latin
we?
America. They have Chile got their
Let's just take all the redstone out because I keep having to go back in.
Make sure you guys check it out and start because that's going to be the most important part.
Like
is
piston.
trying to, chase your dreams of being a
pistons.
professional Street Fighter player, getting the Capcom Cup,
One,
maybe
two.
becoming the $1 million champion
That's
as well.
exciting.
Life-changing money, by the way.
I would love to be Ume. Just get $1 million and get the hell up out of here.
Right?
That's the dream. That is the greatest exit. Win the $1 million and get the hell up out of there. That's why I give
I'm excited to start duping. Oh boy, he duping. All right, let me think. Do I even have a bundle? I do. Don't It's blue. Let me empty out the contents. Actually, let me make some more chests. 12 chests. Yo, I might have to kill it. I might have to kill another polar bear. Did that say roars or groans? Polar bear groans. Okay. All right. So let me use 2 of these. Place that. Place back. Oh yeah. It's the stuff for the new Tokon Fighting Soul stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's put 2 here. 2. What is that? Let's empty that bundle out in there. Guess I could do it once in there. Bunch of shreds in that bundle. Cool. Alright.
Hello?
Getting excited.
Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
The automatic dupe glitch doesn't even say I need. Oh damn.
Whatever.
a bundle, but I haven't gotten there yet. So let's make. I need 2 of these.
Text me if you need anything.
2. All right. I still need.
She's so nice in real life.
I need 2 of these. And I need 8 of this. Okay. Looks like we have all the materials. Select this one.
Airheads have more fun.
All right. Hey guys. I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear this explanation. It looks like it might be important.
Can be built in pretty much any location on your world, except underwater, which can cause it to break. So now, let's start building. Start by placing 2 pistons facing each other, and make sure there's a 3-block gap in between them. And now.
Okay. So let's do that. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's midday. All right, let's. You're all about to be free soon. How about that? Okay, where's my bucket of water? Right. Oh, it's just gonna get filled up again, isn't it? Maybe I'll wait. I'll just wait for it to stop snowing. It snows so often. It's like it snows all the time. Hey guys.
Huh?
Just got some materials to drop off now. That won't be a problem later. I can fast forward the Evo thing. Actually. Because it's going to be doing this for a while. Oh, I got new commentators.
There'll only be one left standing.
Oh man, and you know, I know a lot of people have been
Looks
putting
like
together some of those fantasy
it
brackets.
is
There's fantasy brackets everywhere, and like
Sherry
it's funny because when I went
Jinx
to Cote last night, I ran into
Shin.
Dogface was
Shin's
asking
super
who was gonna
famous.
win, and I said, you
I
can
think
never
Sherry
tell who is going to
Jinx
Evo,
might be
because
as
whoever
well.
the crowd favorite is, it's never them.
But,
so I don't even want to like jinx
Chin's
it. I don't
like
want to say the name
Yeah.
just in case like
iconically
they do
famous.
because they are the crowd favorite. So you know, if you know me, then you know
Maria.
who I am cheering for, and I don't want to say their name again because I don't want
Just
to.
wait.
I saw, you know, people
can
are making
wait
predictions at upsets.com, and
for
I
the
saw,
snow
I think I saw
to
Justin
dissipate.
It was
I
a very
can
logical
wait.
choice, and I was like, there's always like
Can I put redstone on this
two
wood?
players who just
If
come
that
out of
would be the
nowhere and
case, I could
surprise
start
everybody. So,
in the
you
house.
know,
Yeah, I
whenever
could start in
you
a
make these
damn
brackets,
house,
you almost kinda
honestly.
have to pick like
He
a
said 1,
wild
2,
card
3
in there,
between
you
them.
know?
Yeah, like for
So I
think it
guess
was
I'll
Incross who said
put
that
it like
Evo Las Vegas has
here. I
been
don't think the
actually because you know Japan always dominates in Street Fighter, right? But
Now,
Evo
place a
Vegas
block
hasn't
here
really been
and a hopper
fair
pointing
outside
into
of
it.
Kaku,
Then remove it
but
and
it's
place
been
another hopper here.
Hub,
Make sure that they're pointing into each
you know,
other.
so
Okay.
And now come over here
who's to
and
say
break these 4
who's
blocks.
shout out to
And
the
then
players, I think
place
they
2
were
chests
planning
like
to
this.
make it this
Then
year,
place a
which
hopper
is
pointing into it. So once you've done this, come over here and place a chest here and go inside of it. Place 4 non-stackable items in it. And then place a comparator here and another one here. And make sure that they're in this position.
For them, but
All right, I went too
that
fast.
doesn't mean
Well,
that
not too
we're
fast,
short
but
of
No.
a lot of
childish.
heroes here,
Okay,
so-
Not at all.
so
There's so many players here, and
let's start actually doing
sorry, I'm
it.
gonna keep on bringing up Incross because he's kind of my source for like the
So,
player
one
stories.
here,
Obviously, I do my own
1,
research,
2,
but why would I do
3,
that if Incross is always doing the research for me, right?
there.
So Incross had tweeted that.
What I
there
wanted to
were
do is I
7
wanted to
or
go to the
8
end to
young
see if it
Japanese
gets
players.
extended
I
out.
would
I
say
can
not
send
too
it
well
up
known.
twice
Obviously, we know
that way.
Yamaguchi, but there's
So
a
I
couple
can't
others
actually
in
do it
the
in the
continent.
house.
and a couple other players that are upcoming and rising, and they're the young players of Japan, and they're all here as well. So again, Japan last year we saw Mickey rise, right?
Yep, exactly. He was the wild card from
What
last
happened
year.
to all that
Exactly,
meat
doing
I had?
so
I
well.
can't remember.
I think he was 17 at the time. He's 18 now, but it's just. I'm not even gonna say the young kids. It's the new blood that comes out. Street Fighter 6 is so accessible that there's so many different players that come out from. I don't want to say
Dwelling
nowhere,
on
but
it.
you. Just
Maybe
not
I'll
as
go out
popular,
fishing
not,
again.
Not the known names,
Right,
and then they do
exactly.
really well here. So I'm excited to see who's gonna make it into that top 8 and who's actually gonna win. Because there are titans here, like you mentioned.
Yeah, and also, you know, you keep mentioning his name, Incross. Shout-outs to Incross and the entire Liquipedia fighting team out there. I mean, he put a list of everybody who contributes. And
Early.
if you don't have that site,
How late is it?
on your browser, you're making a mistake. Because honestly, Incross and crew have been doing such a killer job keeping track of results and history and just adding everything there. It is your one-stop resource for
it's gonna be light blue.
history and like player profiles and such.
Yeah,
I might
I
make
think
it
it was
light blue.
around last year or earlier this year
as
they
well,
added
that
this
was
feature,
cool.
like the head-to-head, and that is what I have used for everything. Like when especially just so you know, like commentators, we do work and research. So when and we're seeing like which players are in each pools, and you see the brackets, right? And when speaking of fantasy brackets, there's a lot of predictions that are going on. I like to get my notes ahead of time, and I'll look at the one-on-one like score between the two players, and that's possible because of Liquipedia.
So you can't put beds on
Looks
top
like
of
we're gonna be close to
chests.
getting our
I think
first
that's funny.
match up here. Looks like it's gonna be Juicy Mudkip going up against
I gotta
Yeriko.
move this bit.
And oh, you know what? I pronounced that Japanese, but apparently he's from Mexico.
Put it
So
like-
probably more.
That's still the same. Yeah, I think you said it right.
Alright, it's in my house. What was that?
Yes.
Cats?
Shout out to Mexico. There's a lot of representation from Mexico.
Stop
in the
raining.
as well. I think we all know coming from Mexico, Kimberly, and then
Let's go.
shout out to Mexico. Very, very passionate community out there. So.
But we're gonna
Right,
start
let's
off here.
pour
It looks
some
like
water
with
again.
Luke versus Zangief, and of course Zangief a terror to a lot of people out there. But Luke, I mean, we keep seeing. I mean, no other problem. Yeah, like Respawn in place. A lot of people discounting this character, but still has a lot of good strengths.
For sure. I mean, he's Street Fighter.
All right.
Like, you have special moves, you have the low 4 drive rush, you have the heavy, really, really good normals on Luke.
Maybe I need a
And
little bit more
Zangief,
space in
we've been
this.
seeing Zangief just kind of rip up
don't know.
top 8 brackets in the past 2-3 tournaments.
I don't want to have to
So
need
Go
more
Beyond
space.
Jr.,
Is my
a lot
issue.
of great represent. Gaga, we saw Gaga in
So,
the past pool as well. So
I think I might
Yeah,
do
I mean,
it.
definitely a lot of the Zangief players right now are
Lagging
definitely
again.
losing out in their story. This character is bugged here.
the propaganda.
Oh,
Can't
Bedrock.
believe anybody would
Bedrock,
downplay
Bedrock,
this
Bedrock.
character like that. Anyways, nice. Yeah, just tried swinging, but got caught by the heavy flash knuckle.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't
So
practice
do
against the
here.
charge heavy knuckle, and this is gonna be it for sure. If you don't
One away.
practice against the charge heavy knuckle, it'll catch you off guard.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, if
One,
they don't have a level
three.
3, you can drive impact it. You can try to just check it,
Okay.
or you can perfect parry it. But obviously, he can modify his timing and stuff. It's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, which is why you have to practice it, right?
Oh, I honestly hate that the snow just falls right over the birds. Durability and shit.
Juicy
There.
Mudkip does not seem to care. He's going in. He's in there.
He's like, I dare you to level 3. I dare you. But he did use a true
'Kay.
lock string on that drive rush cancel to make sure he couldn't level 3. But he
All right.
tried to walk under. He
Let's
couldn't
put
make it. And
something
that's
here.
something,
Or
you
no,
know,
no.
Luke players do to everybody
Let's look.
else with that jumping heavy punch. But this time it was the Luke player who got caught by that.
I mean, when you're anti-airing with crouch heavy punch, not necessarily the best, I'd say. If DP would have worked a lot better in that situation, but again, something that just needs to be practiced. Tries to go for the shimmy. Yeriko was
Underneath
pressing
it.
buttons there, so no, you don't get to walk back on me.
Well, yeah, he's definitely using that crouching heavy punch a lot.
4.
A lot of jabs going on. Okay.
Oh, he had the
I'm
counter
about
hit,
to
but
tear some
instead he
shit
just
up.
decides to go for the running bear grab. And it does find its mark. So right now, Yeriko 1 round away from advancing forward.
One here.
I don't know
this
what Juicy Mud Kid needs to do.
this
Maybe
side.
prepare for the anti-airs with the DP perhaps, but this is going to do a lot of damage
Yes.
coming off this level 2.
Let's see how he
To the
put
knee.
them down.
Double
now.
knee.
And he went
Was it
for
fair
a
to
reset.
you?
I'm not sure. He might
Wait,
have been trying
he
to
put the
bait out
stuff
a
in
level 1
first.
super or something. He was trying to get really cute, but
Nah, I
I'm
think that was
mute
just
it
a mistake.
again,
Yeah.
by the way.
There's no way he meant to do lariat there.
So, okay,
it would have
did
been
that.
sick if it worked, though.
There's the DP.
Yeah.
He heard me.
Good to see. Good to see. The DP definitely much more reliable. Oh, but the range on that headbutt, he goes for the reset. It's not going to be quite enough to kill. Good block on the overhead
Can he
trade.
put the 4
Smart using the
unstackable
OD lariat,
items
giving him more
inside?
speed and more invul against the jump attacks.
Yeah. OD lariat, I mean, you have a 1-button anti-air. Makes it kind of scary to jump at Zangief.
Then he
It does
jumped
work against.
up
You can jump on Zangief if it's a cross-up. I know all
here.
Zangiefs complain about that when you use lariat
and put
as an
this
anti-air,
in
but
like that.
The other thing too is, I mean, Luke's jumping heavy punch and jumping heavy kick hits so
Yeah,
low
another one
that a lot of times,
here.
even if you go for the regular lariat, your legs just get hit. And I know Zangief players hate that as well. So
it usually hits him at the
Then you
at the
turn
dome.
them
It's just
both
kind of like so
on,
because it's
but
so
you turn
active,
them
right?
on in a
But
specific order.
that's why
Like
Zangiefs, they started doing charged heavy punches
turn
as an anti-air.
yep.
this
So
one.
there's ways
then that
around
one.
it, but it does suck that you don't have a 1-button.
Okay.
I cover every sort of anti-air out there, I guess, for
You
Zangief
put a
player.
torch
I miss
on.
that a lot. Definitely helped me with my
Alright.
anti-air because it was just like, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Oh,
and
there
you
we
can
go.
just macro it to 1 button, so it's literally like a 1 button.
Hey,
you
look,
don't even
I
use
came
it.
from the arcades. I'm talking about arcades here. We
It
didn't have
looks
8
like
buttons.
he
Luckily,
did.
no one even knows what an arcade is anymore. And if you don't know what it is, at least we have an arcade
This-
section here at
oh,
Evo
look at that.
for you to find out what it is. There are children around here that are like, what are these little machines?
Oh, well, I
What's
put the
that,
wrong
Mom?
side.
What's that, Dad? So if you want to find out what an arcade is, where both myself, these dinosaurs over here came from, please check
He
out the
has
arcade
this
section here.
against
Even
this.
back in Street Fighter 4, I was trying to teach a coworker how to play Street Fighter, and that was back when everyone's like, you have to play on a joystick. So he had a
Then he
joystick.
turns
and
around.
that, but
Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to do fireballs.
Put
and
that.
let
He
go of the
turns
stick and
around.
flick it,
Does
and I'd be like,
this.
no, you don't have to let go. Just use it
Okay.
like you use the joystick in the arcades. And he was like, this is the first time I've ever used a joystick.
One,
And I was like,
two.
okay, bye.
1, 2.
I mean,
Goodbye.
I've been
One,
using
two,
a
three,
joystick
1,
for a
2.
while, and I still like my inputs are kind of sloppy because when I am going this way, I do tend to let go of the stick sometimes, like this with my fingers.
There's
I
Right,
one
but I mean,
leading
but not like
directly
this.
into
Yeah,
another.
But it takes some training. There needs to be some muscle memory when it comes to
Extra.
joystick. That's why I love the art of playing on a joystick,
Mm-hmm.
a
Yeah.
fight
And he
stick,
put
not the
one
weapons.
here.
But shout
You
out to all
refuse
the
to change.
weapons.
You refuse to change.
I still use my stick.
Okay.
Like Sayak, the little top, the ball top.
Right. Because you were saying art. Because also the artwork of your stick is like sick.
It is. Shout out to that as well. I was doing like a femme fatale type of stick, and I had one with the big tricks previously,
that?
and then I upgraded it because that was like Street Fighter 4 art. Well, Street Fighter
What'd
5
he do?
is
What was
always in
that?
there. So X her out.
Dang.
We put really
Goes to the other.
shout out to the queen.
One in
As
there.
well. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, you can go to Instagram, check out the art. But I'll be posting pictures anyway.
Yes.
It's really
1,
sick.
2.
A lot of research on that one too.
I did.
Fashion and stuff.
Pulled it all from the gala.
Sorry about the noise,
Hey,
guys.
we've got he's in the house going up against Akuma. He's a
Okay.
character that
He takes the lead, right?
like to have a little bit of extra going in for them, but looks like it's gonna be.
It looks like he went on
fine
this
player.
side. This here.
I mean,
Turned it
it could
off.
just be for the
like
button
that.
check because it clearly just
Okay.
took a button check.
True, true.
But I cannot wait to see when
Two.
this Akuma inevitably wakes up
Then he's got
ODDPs
2 that
and
goes
then someone's
2
gonna be
like
clipped
that.
onto Twitter today to be like,
Yep.
look how cheap Marissa is. Look at all the damage that she does.
And the crazy thing about it is, like, in my opinion, I think one of the things that makes Marisa a little bit weaker is just the power creep. Because when she came out, remember, she was doing all
Well-
mad damage. And then, like, Ingrid does, like, forward heavy punch, charged up, Suncrest beam, forward heavy punch, Suncrest beam, and does just as
Right
much damage
now,
now.
Yeah,
But
certainly
could
has
just make a
feeling.
ton of
Marissa is a cool character.
fire.
Very cool archetype. A lot of armor on her
Don't have
moves.
anything
So
else.
she's just kind of like a knowledge check character. You can't just like clear her straight up. You need to know that she's weak to blows, etc., etc. So let's see if Noria
But wait, let's see if I can put anything in there.
Noria.
See what it says.
Yeah.
We just getting jumped in
Bundle.
on.
You take the bundle, you put it into the hopper. Then leave the hopper into the bundle. You take the, all you gotta do is come over here, go inside of the hopper, you take the items you're trying to duplicate, and put them into the bundle. Then take the bundle and put it into the hopper. Then leave the hopper and switch its lever. Then right click on the hopper right before the piston pushes it. And this will cause it to do. And then repeat doing this until you feel like stopping. And once you feel like stopping, switch this lever, and after about a minute of using it, you need this many items. Well guys,
Okay, so it looks like I could put anything in it, which
especially
is
if you're
super
playing Akuma,
cool.
this is just not the character you want to go against because she will take 80% of your health.
Yep. Oh, that was actually pretty late. I'm
So
pretty sure
I'm
Zenzo
gonna
could have blocked that, but had already committed to a button. And
Probably
yeah,
gonna
we're seeing
put
a lot
food
of the phalanx right there from
and
Zenzo.
iron
So
in
Noria's
it.
got to be looking for that. Got to try to anti-air or maybe even drive impact
iron.
it if he can
That's too
react
much.
early enough to it. Empty lows.
And gold.
Yeah, my man's Noria is pressing some buttons.
I love
That's
gold.
been two
I
counter
think
hits,
gold
3 counter hits
is
back to back.
underrated. I think it's
We're
beautiful.
not going to spend any more meter here.
Yep.
There's the
Safe
safe jump.
Yep. You got to
Oh.
know. But Isa has a
So what I
lot
usually do
of safe jump
in
setups.
my
Now,
games,
most of
I
the time in
take
the mid-screen, if you back roll, she can't reach
I
you. But if you're
deck
in the
out
corner,
gold.
you
A lot of
gotta be
people they
careful
get
of the-
diamond armor, netherite, whatever.
Not sure if that was a reset or just a drop
But I get like
combo.
gold protection for,
Combo.
you know,
I mean,
everything,
You saw that the little forward works, right?
so on and so forth.
Trying to get away with that. And she might even be able to
Depth
level
Strider.
3, but actually,
I deck out gold
that
armor
was it. I was about to say it's gonna get
like
the kill
someone
anyway.
would deck out netherite.
Ah, just reaches out with that full medium punch. There you go.
Speaking of
Zenzo
which,
with the modern Marisa.
Definitely. I mean, oh, shout out
let's
to
see
Miata on
what
his
I
shirt.
I already got gold.
Kind of
Nice.
Yeah,
All
initial
right, I
art
guess I'll
there.
take a couple
But
blocks.
yeah, you know, it's day 1 of Evo.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you know, it's a tough
1,
part right now because honestly, like a lot of people who are
2,
playing in the pools right now, you know, they're
3 gold
nervous.
blocks.
You're gonna go play on stream, and they're like, "We're gonna go
4
play
gold
where?"
blocks. Cool.
Yeah, on stream, yeah, definitely. It's a whole other world when you're playing on stream.
Should I
especially
go down and
if
find some
I
diamond
don't
real
play
quick
with the
and
headset on
then
most of the time. Sometimes I do, depending on how nervous I am.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you hear the crowd behind you, if you're cheering for your
Kinda.
opponent, you get super
Kinda.
nervous and you start dropping combos. Because as like a modern player, you typically don't see too many drop
maybe.
combos.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I
It happens.
really
It
need
happens,
diamond right
especially
now.
when you're on that stage.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time. I drop the game-winning combo
It
all
would
the
be
time.
too.
So
It would be
like
bad to
that
have.
versus if he had just finished that combo to cook,
We'll
regardless,
go through
he
that.
wins.
Let's just see if it
Once
works
again,
first.
Zensochrome
Yeah,
was the
Zenzo
name.
Chrome. Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
Okay,
Again,
so
like if you
food,
guys- so here's the funny part about it, right?
gold.
It's really nerve-wracking playing on stage or knowing that you're on stream, etc.,
Wait,
etc.
it's getting hurt and how?
Stream chat before. We know
I
that.
don't get stream chat, so I really know what you're talking about.
I will tell you this:
Oh, idiot
when you
too.
play on that stage, though,
Touching
the
this.
adrenaline rush and the you know, kind of like really makes you feel
Especially if it's your first match too.
Yeah.
Like you're already nervous, your hands are shaking and stuff, and then when you're playing the first match on stream, like the first match is gonna be your sloppiest match for sure because you have to get all those nerves out. But now, now the whole world gets to see how sloppy you're playing.
Yeah, but I mean, it's definitely one of those things that I hope most fighting game players get to experience at some point in time because it's just like the feeling that you get, you know,
Seems
that
good.
I remember
For
talking
now.
to at one point in time before Street Fighter 4 came out, you know, we always talk about the dark ages,
If I
right?
fill each one
I knew a bunch
individually.
of fighting game players that went to poker because poker was getting popular, and they said they
The
did
Marvel 2
so.
players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
put
I'm
it.
thinking specifically of Visant. We love you, Visant. But you know, like he talked about how going to poker gave him the same kind of adrenaline rush, that kind of reading your opponent, kind of, you know, nervousness. And he enjoyed playing poker because he kind of missed that with fighting games. And so, you know, it is something that while you will never stop being nervous, but you start to embrace it, you start to use it to kind of power yourself up. Don't be afraid to enter tournaments or come to these tournaments and just try your stuff. It's like I said, it's a great time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've been doing it for a long time, so yeah. I love playing poker as well. So I think
Oh, there you
I think
go.
there's definitely some correlation behind that, and bluffing someone out, reading someone, just making like the hard calls and just being committed to the decisions that you make in game. So
It
that's
works.
confidence you need.
Yeah, I often, make very
Wow.
similar analogies too, because like, you can lose a bunch of the small. You have to calculate the pot odds, and so like, same thing. If you jump at somebody a lot, they DP you out of the air. You take little damage, but if you actually get in that one time, you can get a big damage, or get the
risk
momentum
reward.
going.
The risk reward.
Exactly.
But okay, so we're gonna see. We're still at a button check here, but it's gonna be Emmanuel. Period. So Emmanuel.
Yeah, I know there's a
Emmanuel?
period at the end.
It's Emmanuel versus Tile Professor.
Tile Professor.
I wonder what kind of, does he use porcelain? Does he use ceramic?
You know what the funniest thing is? You said that because I know you also like remodeled your kitchen or something like that.
Kitchen, bathroom. So I have a little bit of knowledge of tiles, whether you go with a subway tile.
And the sad thing is, like, I was thinking like puzzle games, like
For the tiles?
yeah,
I mean,
tiles.
that's probably what it is. It's probably not. It's probably
you
not
went,
the kitchen
you went
or
that
bathroom
direction.
tile.
Cool.
I definitely went
All right,
the
so it
direction.
definitely
I was
works.
just like, okay.
Like Tetris, like the L on the.
Yeah.
I know there's like the block that's
Caminos,
Tetris,
yes.
the L's and the
Bunch
little
of bundles
C's.
now.
Actually, that's what they call them. They all base them off of letters: S, Z, J, L, I, and O.
See, I'm a natural Tetris commentator.
That's right. You'll be joining me at CTWC next year, so let's go. But it looks like it is going to be the classic matchup. It's Guile versus Ryu. We've already seen a start here from
Make it
Emmanuel,
six.
jumping in twice now. Tile Professor with no anti-airs.
Emmanuel. Yes,
Well,
Emmanuel.
Mr.
He's
Boy,
now
yeah.
jumping. No, he has the anti-airs with the flash kick.
Yeah.
This is meanie, but no punish there. Drive
Should
rush over
definitely works.
That was a good neutral jump right there. It's kind of a lost art here, neutral
Oh,
jumping over
what happened?
fireballs to just kind of
What
negate
is-
them a little bit.
Why have I never noticed that
Bundle.
mime in the background? Was he always on the stage?
Yes, the mime. People talk about the mime all the time.
I got it now. Okay, 'cause that's some scary movie, horror movie stuff.
Yeah, I
right there.
know, right? Oh man! But so far, Emmanuel here really dominating this first match. I like that OD. Fireball to negate Tile Professor walking forward, but as you can see here, Emmanuel has no reason to really go forward. Oh, he didn't think he was gonna fall into
Where
the fireball.
Lands right on
is-
the blade. Was pressing buttons too, so he never hit there.
Yep.
Emmanuel, at least his fundamental game plan is working out pretty well for him here.
Yeah, very
Where's the
standard
bundle?
Guile play here, and that's what you do, right? When you fight someone that you have no idea how they play, you play the matchup,
The
you
hell
play
is
your
stuff in it?
standard strategy, and then from there you start measuring your opponent, reading them, and making the adjustments.
Yeah, Tile Professor able to jump out there, both just jumping over each other out of the corner here.
It was a good jump.
Don't
time.
know how to do with
Didn't
it.
quite get the hit. Oh wow, that just barely clipped him.
With the back fist too, the backhand.
Oh, there we go. Big jump. He could have. I think if he had done a combo into the level 3, because. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong meter. He only had the level 2. Okay. I thought if he had the level 3, he might have actually just been able to take him out at that point.
Yeah, just a little nice two-piece combo, not even into the sweep, funny enough. People usually do jump heavy into the sweep, at least for the knockdown.
Oh, look at this. Emmanuel's just like, you know what? I'm just going to drive rush at you all day. He is playing super aggressive Guile here. And again, this is, largely based on, how he's reading his opponent.
There's DP through the Sonic Boom, okay.
That was a very classic get through the Sonic Boom strategy.
Let's grab some
from
wood.
old school Street Fighter games.
Maybe he's an old school guy, but I don't think I've seen one over fireball yet.
So far right now, Tile Professor, got to figure something out over
I don't know
here.
what I did with that bundle, but regardless.
I think there's quite a bit for him to figure out in this matchup.
Yeah, he needs to play a little more defensively. He's being very, very aggressive right now. You see the Sonic Boom is there, try to drive rush forward. And, a lot of his damage is coming from jump attack into throw. He's got to try to see if he can match the projectiles a little bit with Emmanuel to find the opening to get in there and not blocking enough on his wake up.
I mean, this is what Gal does to you. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
weird.
necessarily want to play neutral against Gal because Sonic Booms are so fast and he has Sonic Blade. So it kind of forces you to play like super aggro. You don't necessarily have a game plan. Your natural instinct is like, I gotta jump in on this guy.
Oh, I'll duplicate right now. Okay, I'll duplicate
What
whatever
am
I
I
want.
supposed to do? He just keeps throwing Sonic Booms at me.
Exactly. And again, you know, like, obviously, you know, I'm just like throwing out a couple of things here.
There it is.
Again, I don't want anyone to be discouraged or anything like that. You know, I'm like just trying to point out some things. Maybe if you watch this back, you'll be like, okay, I'll try to do some of this stuff here. So, you know, it's hard, like I said, coming up onto stage like this and playing a match like that, and then you hear the commentators be like, oh, you need to do this. And, you know, it's not, we're not trying to be like critical or anything. We're trying to be as helpful as we can. So.
You just gotta go to the lab, you know. You just gotta practice. You gotta play the matchup a little bit more there. Develop your fundamental game plan, I'd say. You know, especially as a Ryu player. You know, you got some good buttons. Like the general game plan with Vito is literally fireball, deep, and then like a normal get close. You see them walking at you, you throw out the low medium. See them pressing buttons on you, exactly. You stand and punch. So that's something you just have to kind of practice. It'll take you quite far to master those parts. Then you can get into the nitty-gritty setup with low floor drive rush and stuff.
Yeah, and again, it's a long journey. It's a long journey. One of my favorite things is like I have a lot of, I don't know how I get in my timeline this way. I see a lot of tweets from players, and they're like, oh gosh, I made it to platinum. I thought I would make it to platinum. And people like, I made it to diamond. You know, like there's tweets of like someone who like made it to masters and like on stream, and she just like started crying. Like she was like, oh my god. And you know, it's a hard journey, you know. Like I know a lot of people out there be like, oh, you're still a beginner when you get to master, but it's a hard journey. And so definitely be proud of your accomplishments regardless of what rank you get to. As long as you keep growing, that's the important part.
Yeah, you know, when we talk about growth and getting to a master level and whatnot, you know, you just take a look at the screen and you're like, that's kind of peak. That is like one of the peakest players of all time in Street Fighter 6. When people talk about a robot, when people talk about the clean of play and optimal in every single scenario possible, they talk about Lashar.
Yeah.
When Lashar came out and Counter Cup, anti-air with Chun-Li with Tensho kicks 100%, that the only way to kind of get around that is to bait out Tensho kicks with like moves that change the trajectory of your jump, right? But it's just like Lashar is super optimal at all times. He is playing Akuma, right? I think that's what you're pointing at.
Yeah, so according to Incross, like he pointed out that Lashar has been practicing the Akuma, and people have said that it might not be quite, you know, ready just yet, but when you're playing in a tournament like EVO and you know you have this many opponents to go through, a lot of the times you will use like a character like Akuma, see how you feel with the character, make sure that, you know, you have all your Poki and you remember all your setups and such. So this is a good time for him to, you know, play Akuma and see how he does with him.
Yeah, we were speaking about controllers earlier. I don't know if you guys can literally see Lashar's controller. He plays on something super unique. It's like a hybrid of a leverless and a keyboard. And I noticed this like, what is that? So it's really cool that he's able to use that sort of setup to, you know, become a master of Street Fighter 6.
Right. Playing on like a WASD, you know, setup basically.
But he plays on the right side.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, that's gonna be a punish right there on that sweep. And here we go. Yeah, you can see right there, has his Oki set up. It's one of the things that you want to learn here in Street Fighter 6 is get all of your Oki setups and make sure you have your frame kills properly.
As minimal thinking as there can be before you have to think when you move on towards the like later impulse, right? When people start adapting to what you're doing. You want to get all your Oki setups, you want to get your game plan going where you don't have to think about anything.
Yeah, Lashar went for a little bit of an optimal punish, and you saw the way that he ended that last round, you know, just making sure that he's got his combo routes and everything under control.
Yeah, it's really cool that he tried, like he saw that it was a driver sweep, so he knew he couldn't really go for a heavy punish, and he tried to go for light because of how plus it was. And Nice perfect parry punish there.
Yeah, you see the corner carry route that he went with there. And now burned out is T-Lero. So T-Lero's got to find his way out over here. I wonder if Lashar is going to go for the drive impact.
Oh my gosh, that juggle off the fireball. He landed on the fireball, confirmed it, did a driver stand jab conversion. Really nice stuff from Lashar. I don't think he needed to go for the DI there because he was at that range with the projectiles. What was T-Lero going to do?
Yeah, and honestly, like, I think Lashar just wanted to see if he could keep playing without having to rely on that drive impact. So I don't think he was going to go for it anyway.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, there he goes for it right there. And that's him testing his reactions to the high blade kick.
Is that what it's called?
It's the, I mean, I always remember it from Third Strike or Street Fighter 3.
That's called a donkey kick. But I mean, it's funny because that was the first time T-Lero even did the donkey kick.
Right?
And Lashar was ready with the DI already.
I still call it the Jodan Shoguto Gary, but you know, that's a whole nother story.
I don't even know what you just said to me.
Well,
Okay.
so that's good spacing on that. Very hard to punish. Oh, okay. Here's a chance for T-Lero to do some damage there, but didn't quite get the optimal combo ender there.
But it is Akuma health regardless. So got a good chunk of damage out of there. T-Lero actually with the light.
Okay.
On the brink of burnout. A little too far for the conversion off the fireball. But level 3's there. Oh my
yeah.
gosh. You're
That
dead.
out. Oh, no. Didn't punish in time.
So for
Might have been
sure.
a range thing, because sometimes, even though the first active frame is close enough, the travel distance makes it so it doesn't combo.
Actually, first one.
Ow.
Ton
Not
of
too bad. Not
these.
too bad. But he's going to get burnt out here. And he gets hit instead. So he doesn't get burnt out. And just like that. Nice cheering for either Lashar or T-Lero. Can't tell.
And you know, this is one of the cool things too, because, you know, in the FGC, it's always, you know, you put up a quarter, you can play, right?
Yeah.
And that's how the tournaments are, you know, they're individuals, you play, and everybody plays from the very beginning in the first pools, and so you might get matched up against Lashar, and that's actually really cool,
Yeah.
that you get to play a guy like Lashar when you come to EVO, right?
Exactly. It is an open tournament format. People are seeded, but that is really cool. One of the cool things of the FGC. You're not really gate kept against playing the top tier of
Yeah.
players, right? So you have to battle through them in order to move forward in your bracket. And a lot of people are just like, wow, I got to play against Lashar. You know, this is a guy I've seen winning Combo Breaker CEO, but I have a chance to play against him.
Yeah, it's one of the
I
cool
guess
aspects here.
Diamond.
So, again, like I said,
It'd be cooler
try to
with
get
gold,
involved in
wouldn't
these
it?
tournaments, whether they're even online
No,
tournaments.
Diamond
or
would be
local.
more shocking.
Shout out to Motivational Monday, TNS,
So I'm
so
just
many
gonna do
options.
this a few
Hannah, on
times.
Tuesdays. I'm gonna literally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I can't remember what Thursday and Friday anymore. There was Fly Quest, Fly Series on Thursdays and sometimes on Fridays. But yeah, there's a lot of online tournaments to get your experience in.
Some tournaments have even started saying okay, you're banned from playing in another tournament while you're in our tournament because there's so many tournaments.
There's so many online tournaments. Everybody kept joining them because it was the same day. So there would be players from 4 different tournaments, and they would let the TO know, sorry, I can't play my match right now because I have to play right now in this other tournament. So all the TOs came together, and we're like, we're going to make this rule where you cannot play in 2 tournaments in one day. We will ban you and DQ you from our bracket if we catch you doing
If
that.
you're holding up the bracket and such, yeah. Oh man, but I mean that's how cool it is though. Net code and lots of players here to fight against. So there's no shortage of ways to get involved and start practicing and playing. And you know, maybe we'll see you on the EVO stage, you know, soon enough. You know, getting into top 64, top 32.
Like, I don't know if we get a chance because I think Levi Kai is there as well. Levi got to the World War on the East Coast. He's somebody that's consistent in the top 8 of TNS, where you see the likes of Dude, Punk, Blue, Icon, they're all playing in TNS, right? But Levi has been doing really well over here. So it's good to see, it's cool to see him go off from online to offline.
Yeah. I mean, like we were talking about from Japan, how in CrossFit there's a lot of young players that are not as well known. One of them coming up here, but the same thing happens with the U.S. as well, right? So there's going to be players here that, you know, if you only watch these majors and stuff like a Levi Hakai, that you're like, oh, I haven't heard this name necessarily before. But then you're going to watch him use Elena and just basically destroy everybody, and it's really exciting to see, you know. Just got to keep practicing, just got to make sure that you keep improving. And
I mean, I kind of feel like that's where Boost came from. I think Boost was also like an online warrior. Same thing for Enzo, mainly an online warrior. And
Punk was the same thing.
That's true.
He
Street Fighter 4.
He came out of nowhere in that North America where he got to fight Takedo at the grand finals. He beat Justin. It was like the North American qualifier in Seattle or something like that for Street Fighter 5. I think is where they revealed Akuma or something like that.
Not NEC? I thought his like breakout performance was NEC, but I remember talking to him about it. He was saying like, yeah, I actually played a lot of Street Fighter 4. He played online because he met Smug. Shout out to Smug. I don't know if he's here, but shout out to Smug. He's definitely a great guy and great player. They played a lot of Xbox Live together, and eventually they continued to Street Fighter 5, and just look at where he is now.
Yeah, absolutely. Former EVO champion.
Yeah.
You know,
potential EVO champion this year. He got second at EVO Japan.
Right.
He's looking extra crisp.
Yeah, and now he has a little bit of an inbred as a secondary character. I'm not sure if he's gonna bust her out here, but I think it's kind of an interesting matchup. Warriors, but he's a little bit more in English. I feel like it's balance for him to have.
That's so funny because I feel like Punk is so special as a player that with any
Yeah, you guys are free.
I watch a lot of his Viper moves.
Do I have leather? Pale oak sapling. Definitely buying that.
Works, right? But generally speaking, I don't see him like, even with Cammy, he's not, to me, he's not a very aggressive Cammy.
Right. I mean, it's a very, very footsie heavy Cammy.
I can duplicate as much stuff as I want, but
because I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, she's not that good
can't
anymore.
make up shit, did I?
Cammy's not very strong,
Hey,
but
buddy.
you just have to play as fundamental as possible, which is what
Visibility, that's really cool.
But you know, she does have a good walk
Give me that.
speed. Get in your face.
Thank
You
you.
can stand like, yeah.
It's his stand jab. That Punk is so good at like counter hitting, confirming with the stand jab. So
And the dive kick is always a threat. The dive kick is always there. If you
Dive
flip a button,
kick.
you know.
yeah, for sure. And we were talking about it earlier because we pointed out we are going to see one of the rising stars, Tantan, which I believe is the noodles, like Don
Yeah,
Don
yeah,
Mien,
yeah,
but it's Tantan Mien,
Yeah.
or in Japan, Tantan Min, coming all the way from Japan versus No Uptime Shiro from the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quantum is good stuff. It's delicious.
It is. It's a dry noodle.
Yes.
Dry noodle with definitely.
Well, I mean, look, if he's going to be playing Jamie here, he definitely doesn't want to be dry, right? He wants to get sauced up here, so.
Super faded on the alcohol, super buzzed.
Well, we'll see if that's actually who he sticks with. Could just be, you know, button checks right here. There is a little gamesmanship sometimes, you know, where you don't want to show who you're going to play against someone you've never fought against with your,
So we don't really do it here in the U.S., but when I played in EVO Japan, people actually rock scissors papers for the side that they want to play on. And to me, I don't really care. I'm just like, oh yeah, player 1, player 2. But then they were just, no, we have to play rock paper scissors. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. we'll do some RPS before we have to play in pools. Maybe it's like a mind game in itself. But yeah, that's a really cool thing that Japan does that we don't really do here in the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, some players do prefer sides and such. And, you know, one of the things I always remember that I think it might have been Watson or somebody was just like, if they ever ask for a side, always rock, paper, scissors, and try to take that
that's
side.
probably their strongest side. Unless it's the mind game and they know it's always a mind game.
Yep, that's how fighting game players work. And Tantan Man indeed is a Jamie player. Nice. Not going to let Shiro jump out of the corner for free there.
So if I'm going to get started on the giant ceiling, it's a billion miles in the air.
From No Uptime Shiro.
Yeah. Good reaction to the DP for the anti-air, and he's going to be trying to push it to the corner. Wow. still was able to DP with the cross-cutting time.
Head
I
down
mean, it's such because
now.
you see no uptime Shiro is getting the time with all the counter jabs, like on offense.
As far as clothes go,
Noah,
nah,
Okay. Wakes up with a level 1, but
I
now
only,
he has nothing left to defend. And so you can just go in for free at this point. As long as he doesn't have that super and he's burned out, there's no way he's going to stop, you know, the
all I
mediums
need
and
is
such.
1 diamond. And it's over with, so I could just
no check on the drivers there. But
swim down and find
but
one.
okay,
Okay.
we're gonna get the push from low
I'll
floor.
fall now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Some sort of reversal there, I think.
Right. Good reaction with the drive. You're always trigger happy on the drive
Shit.
parry, so a lot of times you do see the drive impact. It's easier just to react with the drive parry.
Okay, well, okay, we're dancing on them little
Yeah, I
funky
see
catches
y'all.
him.
Okay.
No lights here. DP, no, a
No,
little
too
too
far,
close.
too far, too far. And just goes for the side switch. Tries to catch you with the same mix-up that he used at the end of the last round. And now here's the pressure there. Goes for the whole thing. Gonna cancel into the drink here. He was trying to burn out Shiro, I think, but nicely done by Shiro to get that
There's
check
diamonds right there,
and
baby.
get himself a little bit out of that corner.
Okay, I see some online tactics here. The drive rush into the drive, the
Done.
fireball to the drive rush jab. But Tantaman does defend. Close round.
Right.
Sure. Just to see if they're trying to react and check you. If you're at close enough range, a lot of times you can interrupt them. Or you can punish them with it too.
Yeah, there's
Infinite diamonds. Oh, shit.
Look at the disparity in drive gauge right now. Tantaman doing some. Oh, he was. Let's
Wait,
go.
This phone's
check on the
supposed to
drive
be-
rush.
Get the hit, and then he doesn't get the combo one. Or at least doesn't complete the combo.
It's kind of a sign of nerves.
Yeah, a little bit of an execution error
This one's
right
shooting
there.
for sure. Ah,
A lot of people like to jump in the corner. Tantaman ready to go with that jumping heavy kick from Jamie. Good air-to-air move. He's got the level.
He's gonna be left with just a pixel here unless all his
oh.
no. Yes. Oh my gosh, it does kill.
Perfect as there we go. Look at this and showing off his
Now I'm done.
sponsorship right there.
Okay, we love sponsored
am
players that
done.
do their obligations and deliverables of
We're gonna
showing
make
off their
enough.
sponsors, shouting them out.
And we get a good glimpse
I
here
think the
of
first.
the potential that we're going to be able to see from this
get
player. Again,
eight.
one of the lesser known Japanese
As soon as I get
players,
9, I make
as you see
one,
sponsored
and do
here
bit,
being
and
flown
do
out
that.
here. So he definitely has a lot of attention to
Just throw all this
get
out.
because people are definitely believe in him.
Yeah. So
So make 4.
it was a good match. It was a good match.
Take
One
out the
of
pale
closer
oak.
matches we've had so far. But yeah, shout outs to
And
Tantaman.
keep making
A
it.
lot of
That's
Japanese
obviously
representation here at EVO, and they get to move forward through.
a ton of golems I'm gonna make.
That's right. And again, you guys are watching some Evolution 2026 action here. It's been some good stuff so far. We've been having a lot of great matches. And I hope you guys, I mean, again, keep in mind too that there are a lot of channels here. So there's a lot of different games to watch. So definitely take the time to go and peep out all the other games as well.
I think there's like 15 streams or something like that. Like this is Evo 2. There's an Evo 1, Evo 2, and I don't even know what the max number is, but I was like reading through it and I was like, okay, I don't even know when the number ends. So there's quite a bit of games going on. I mean, this is day 1, so this is going to be a huge bulk of players here that are going to play.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of also, you know, exciting announcements, I hope.
Yeah,
I hope.
a lot of exhibitions. So
Yeah. So it's a good time here. But, yep. So, again, we're watching some Street Fighter 6 action, but this is part of the
Let's get back to the fighting.
known as an anime player for like Dragon Ball and all these other games, but he's actually really good.
All
in Street
right.
Fighter 6. He plays
So
I
diamond.
forgot who I was watching him play. This was at Alpha Baker. It was somebody. I've gone to so many tournaments, but I was just sitting there watching it. It was so close. It was like last game, last round against
Can't really
a
see.
well-known player.
Think it's virtual.
And I was like, okay, Wawa. He just has strong fundamentals as a fighter.
Like a crazy tongue off. I guess you can never do any less or more iron.
One of France's strongest players. Looks like he is going to be
I could do some
dabbling
emeralds
into
actually.
the world of Street Fighter 6. I mean, he's been playing for a while now, but he's going to be going up against McNart here, who is using Viper. It looks like.
Do crazy Maya.
Yeah, a little.
Works.
Maybe that's why I recognize the name because I watched a lot of Sea Vipers online, so maybe that's where I saw the name from. But Wawa, I think Wawa kind of like he's pretty aggressive. He has a similar playstyle to me as like kind of like Chris G. They like poking, they like and they'll back off when they need to. And I feel like that is how Wawa plays, and I feel like that's a little difficult for Sea Viper to deal with because her neutral is not necessarily the best when it comes to buttons.
Anything
But
else
that means
relatively
McNart just
rare I would
got to
want.
go in.
Yeah, and that's always going to be the tough thing because, like, you know, Chun-Li's normals
Guess
are very,
slime
very
balls.
strong. She's got very long range on her buttons. It's just,
These.
in my opinion, I think you know, she doesn't have the best drive rush, so it's harder to take advantage of her normals than it is with certain other characters. But that's a great start right there from Wawa.
If I
drive rush
had
into getting the anti-air choke out.
blaze rods, I would
Getting
do
the
it.
potential case. Okay, we're just fully committed to doing the follow-up after the medium thunderknuckle. It is
Don't
technically a
let
free
me
cast,
find
but
enchanted
Punishment
golden
has
apples, bro.
McNart's
Do
burned
not.
himself out.
Oh, he tried to go for the air, though. I like that.
As you may know,
We're gonna burn ourselves out. Why
there
not?
is a saturation
Here's the
bar
reversal.
underneath your
Back
health,
medium kick coming from Wawa.
and all I'm doing
Yeah,
by
after
eating this is
after
filling that
blocking
bar up.
two crouching light punches, went straight for the crouching medium kick. That's a pretty strong
that's what
read
that
that
is.
they weren't
That's why
gonna
I'm
do
doing that.
maybe like a third light or something.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
We're testing each other out right now. We're getting a lot of hits.
Yeah, you can see right now Wawa playing a distance game here, trying to find his way in.
Let's make
McNart, however, does
another
get the
double
jump in.
chest.
Twice now. He went for it too. You saw the crouching light kick. Wawa was definitely going for the tension kicks and just didn't get it.
It's a little
Don't need
difficult
all
because
these.
Viper can do delayed flame kick. So that's
Just
what
drop
kind of
out
that makes everyone
somewhere.
hesitate on how they want to approach the anti-air against Sea Viper.
Just okay. The drive rush overhead.
Gotta watch your dome. Watch those beautiful braids of yours.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Has the anti-air ready to go. Throw into the corner. And yeah, as long as you can get them scared of pressing a button when they wake up, Chun-Li can get, you know, a pseudo throw loop.
Counter hit conversion into the forward medium crouching forward medium punch. The slide. Nice conversion
Let's do
from
this
Wawa
4
there.
times.
He gets that one with a perfect. Ooh,
Does it have to be
okay,
full?
yeah.
No.
I like the idea.
What,
He was trying to
Thunder?
take his turn in that situation right there.
Very unfortunate drop on the flame kick there. That's why potential kicks are so scary to do.
Get behind it and hit it like that, and you can't really cross-cut it either. So, oh, nice. Oh, okay, interesting drive reversal right there.
Does not.
Not a bad idea. Oh, with punishment, it was too far away for the stance.
A back throw, putting McNart out of the corner here. I'm sure that's not what Wawa wanted.
Yeah, might have just been a defensive throw or something like that, but here comes McNart. Gets oh no, he dropped the combo.
He did.
Oh, that's painful. And that happens a lot. You know, you're fighting and then you get that hit and you're like, I could win with this. And then your brain is, your adrenaline spikes and you hit the next button too early. And then that's what happens right there.
Yeah,
So,
there's still a bit of recovery there. Unfortunately, burnt himself out too because he had to spend the OD Seismo. I think he was going for the, because the overhead hit, he was going to go for the crouch strong, crouch medium punch into the OD Seismo for the win, but drop the medium punch.
yeah. And that's just one of those things, you know, you drop that and then you make sure you don't do that again. You practice it. You make sure you continue to keep using that combo when you play matches, and that's how you do it. You just keep doing it, keep playing on stages, keep playing on streams and such, and you know, always remember, I dropped that combo that one time. I'm not gonna let that happen again. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to do it in losers. So
Yeah.
hopefully, you know.
I'm trying to be encouraging here, Cher.
I am too. I've been there. I get it. I drop my combos all the time on stream.
Oh
It's a
man.
little tough love from the FGC. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
people
For
know.
sure. Yeah.
People know that's something that we have to work and practice on.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I know you like to tell it straight.
It's still a nice way. They're still in it. They're losers. So it's not over. It's
Right,
not over until it's over.
For sure. Oh man. But it looks like coming up we're gonna be getting Dustin Ryder going up against Hot Dog 29 from Hong Kong. Obviously played in the Street Fighter League. If you guys have watched that
I don't
a
need
little
any
bit,
of the single
last year
stuff.
as well. Been a strong player for quite some
guess I
time
need to
now.
go,
in
Street
for
Fighter
Street
4.
Fighter. Yeah, exactly.
It's been a long time with Hot
This.
Dog. He does enjoy his glizzies indeed.
Sure. I don't know if I have a lot of that, but. Oh. They stopped playing. Why?
He is
Oh, maybe because I
going
accidentally
to-
stopped it or something.
He's been playing a couple different
Oops.
characters.
Yeah.
So I've seen the Bison, DJ, I think. Or was that Zen?
I'm trying to think right
Is it
now.
the He plays so many different characters online, but I think he's obviously been sticking to the Bison.
Yeah.
No, Alex. He's been playing Alex. That's who the other character is.
Oh, okay. Obviously, Alex is a new character that just dropped, and there's a little bit of strategy to that too, right? Because obviously, Alex and Ingrid are new, and so
Let's go back
obviously
to
the
the-
top players are not going to have, they're going to have studied the characters. But early on in brackets, you might be able to sneak by a bunch of people because they're not as familiar with the characters yet.
For sure. And it's so weird because there's so many M Bison players that just chooses to play Alex. I don't know. Yeah, we're still in the button check because you see Problem X, M Bison
That's right.
to Alex.
Yeah.
Gustavo 801 Strider, M Bison to Alex. Beckmon was playing. Beckmon was
Oh,
playing
that's
Alex
right,
for a bit
that's
as
right.
well. So there's some sort of crossover here. Maybe it's just like the Unga Bunga and then like, I have to play Alex.
I think there's a little bit of also like that grappler side. Well, I mean, not necessarily for Problem X, but Problem X always likes to kind of play like the large,
Brawler. big
brawler
body brawlers.
characters. But obviously Gustavo 801 Strider started off with the Abel, right? Who was
Yes,
kind of the
yes.
brawler grappler. Eventually, played a lot of Laura, which was another kind of the
And then
brawler
G,
grapplers.
yeah.
Exactly. So I think it just fits his archetype. So.
But we are going to see the M Bison come out from the likes of Hot Dog and then Dustin Ryder, the Ed. We actually haven't seen too many Eds so far. This is the first Ed I've had the pleasure. I don't know if pleasure's the word, but opportunity to commentate.
Yes. And, I mean, as strong of a character as Ed is, he plays a very unorthodox style, and he's got some of the highest execution in the game.
Yeah.
And so, he's definitely a little bit harder to just pick up and play.
For sure. I don't think he's definitely not a character that you just pick up and play. There's a lot of training and labbing that needs to go to this character. But Hot Dog, stand medium kick.
And Hot Dog has probably fought a lot of Eds out there. So, nice. Caught
Yes,
Dustin
now.
Ryder walking backwards. And now into the corners. That's still plus. And you saw Hot Dog with the delayed button press after the OD stomp in case he went for the ODDP or a level 1 or something. And then he had pressed the button a little bit later.
Yeah, and I do like the use of the OD Cycle Crusher there to catch the neutral jump. Definitely a defensive tactic that a lot of players like using against Bison. And the low medium kick is going to catch the punish counter on the tap parry there.
Yeah, look at this. The corner pressure plus frames off of that bomb explosion. Yep, gets the burnout off of that. But I like that back throw from Dustin Ryder because that might just give him an opportunity to try to escape. But look at the side switch. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, and Hot Dog's like, I'm just going to go for the level 2 because this will kill. We don't need to watch the whole,
Not at all.
level 3.
But right now, the Spider haven't been able to find his footing in this matchup. I think he's trying to play it slow, and Hot Dog's not letting him play it slow. He's playing very aggressive and not really letting Dustin Rider get a chance to start off. But we're going to see the drive rush catch this time.
Yep. Nice backdash to get away from the throw, even mid-screen there. Drop combo from Hot Dog, going to give Dustin Rider. I like that. Great awareness, seeing that drive gauge, and he's going to burn Hot Dog out.
Nice check from Hot Dog. When crouch medium punch with Bison there. Recognizes that Dustin Rider does like going for those drive rushes, but the neutral jump shimmy is going to work.
All right, great round so far from Dustin. Yeah, brings him in there, goes for the throw, and finally Hot Dog gets unburnt out.
Whiff punish from Hot Dog as well. Not something you see very common against Ed, especially with the crouch medium kick.
I mean, Dustin Rider has had a great
So the reason why I'm going to make so many golems is because
he just goes for the throw, and now it's
if you make it where the entire sky is covered and protected from the sun, I'm pretty sure enemies obviously will survive underneath it. You already know that. But they can also spawn underneath it as well. I'm going to put a bunch of lanterns down. That's why I need so many.
And there we go. Yep.
Just to start off the
he's gonna go for the level 1. Hot Dog's gonna survive off of that. Nice block
issue. I started all off. I haven't so many.
Flicker is gonna be enough to catch the start of the OD cycle
I'm just gonna pretty much just stash them everywhere. What I might do
nice check on the drive rush. Dustin Rider, okay.
Is put walkable ones, like
nice backdash from Hot Dog though, getting the punish on the
maybe
on the throw
these
there.
instead.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. It's gonna use the bomb for the plus brace. What a backdash by Dustin. Has he got it here? Yep, here he does. He's got the dream combo.
Hey, no, a little too early there on the last part.
Yeah, just a little bit of a mistake there. But he did get the hit, the drive gauge drain and everything like that. But here comes Hot Dog.
Hot Dog landing a straight jump. The delayed overhead. Oh my God, the damage.
The classic, the delayed overhead. You see them drive rush at you. You're so scared about drive rush, crouching medium kick. You'll just low block, and then suddenly you're like, wait, that was slow, but I got hit by it anyway.
The dome of my head got hit. But that was the first overhead that Hot Dog had introduced anyways, and it was for the win. So good stuff to Hot Dog for kind of not showing all the cards until the very end there.
When you bring that up, and that's so important. A lot of people, when you play ranked, you just use all the shenanigans right away. You save nothing for the tank, right? And then you come here and you play a tournament like this, and you fight against people who can attack really well. And if you show everything right away, you have nothing left to open them up with. So you just kind of save some of those things like Hot Dog did. He's like, I'm winning without drive rush overhead. You know what? I'll save it for when it will win me the entire match.
We're going to go back to the home screen. Of course, looking at the fighting ground. Maybe they want to do a little training mode action there, but again, that was a really close match, so shout out to Dustin Rider.
Absolutely,
a little few hiccups here and there, but it was definitely a close match for sure.
Yeah, definitely displayed a lot of really smart decisions. We saw the backdashes against the throws in the corner, some good shimmies. He got, the dream combo mostly through. And, very, very strong player. And so I'm expecting him to do well on the loser side of the bracket here. I was probably pretty far through the bracket already. If you guys are wondering and want to follow along, we are going through the B pools of the bracket right now.
We are. And I think these, based on how these matches are going, I'm going to assume that these are the winners, like finals to qualify out of pools for the next day. A lot of these matches have been a lot closer. So, yeah, we're progressing through it. Again, this is just Block B. There is C, D, E, F for today. I think I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
There's E, no F. We're all like down to E, but before we even go on to the next match, we have a Chipotle.
Right, the Chipotle extra match coming up here. Getting you guys, and it looks like it's going to be Super Oven, and I will kill you.
In caps lock, by the way. So James was said that appropriately. So yes, I will kill you. Trinidad.
Ooh,
that's
nice.
Cool.
Okay.
See, I didn't read it as Super Oven. For some reason, I was like Super Oven at first, and looking at it in caps lock. I'm like, oh, it's a super oven.
Yeah, super oven, you know, it's a good way to cook a bunch of stuff, like, you know, they do with Chipotle and stuff. So.
Exactly. With the grilled steak, that's my favorite steak bowl.
Yeah, I'm a carnitas fan myself.
Anyways, I haven't eaten yet, as you can see, but I will kill you. Doing a really, really great job. Well, as I say that, I was going to say doing a great job keeping super oven in the corner. I will kill you.
Yeah, but look at this. Right way out right now.
Extra aggressive, burning out super oven. Super oven didn't want to spend drive to reversal out of the pressure, but look at this onslaught here.
Oh man, and does get it. Super oven not with the reaction to get the level 1 out in time. I'm not even sure it necessarily would have been worth it, to be honest with you.
No, I would just move on to the next round and be like, okay, this is how you want to play. All right, let's do this then. All right, let's rumble.
But honestly, I will kill you's burnout pressure was really solid. I saw him switching between a bunch of different options right there, so keep super oven on his toes.
Like, you can't be one of those characters that have access to Jinrai. I mean, Akuma can punish Jinrai, but they have to spend the meter. So.
Yep. Oh no, there's that delay drive rush overhead that we were talking about. Here we go. Gonna get the wall splat. Gonna continue the combo. Probably save that level 1. Yep. Now next combo could potentially kill here. Ooh, okay.
There's too much pressure. There's too much pressure.
He's just flying around. Yeah, look at that. And then finally just landing that standing heavy punch. I will kill you, living up to his name with the play style as well.
100%. He is playing so aggressively. I'm wondering if Super Oven's going to recognize that and be like, okay, I'm going to have to reverse.
Yeah, but we're seeing the demon flick from I Will Kill You a lot. And, you know, we saw how much pressure he was getting in the corner. He went for an autopilot shimmy kind of situation. Backdash and press the button. Wasn't expecting Super Oven to jump.
I will kill you. Not scared to do his own reversal against the pressure that Super Oven was going to go for. But now, the dry rush, the onslaught, reversal buttons.
Yeah, I Will Kill You. Definitely a very active player. Tried a perfect parry. The Dragon Lash, but didn't quite get it. Oh, walk up and throw.
Finally, Super Oven fighting back, getting the low medium kick as a punish counter. There we go. No demon flips here.
That's the one thing that Super Oven's got to be careful of too. That Irukimi has obviously shown that he likes to go for the demon flip.
No, if I need more, I'll just come back to it.
Good start.
So,
So
arrows, need more, back to it. Need more staples, back to it. These are all do tables, do areas.
Tiny bit enough to get that reverse wake up drive reversal. But now, yeah, definitely burnt out. So, oh, look at that! Dude, you're expecting the cancel, right? You're expecting the normal into the cancel. Instead, I Will Kill You just did 3 adamant flames in a row. And Super Oven was not ready for a super in between any of those. However, Super Oven does have the level 3. And one good clean hit could lead to a very, very precarious situation. Is he going to do it? No!
Beautiful backdash, though. Maybe he wanted to save the bar for the kill here. And no anti-air on the guillotine.
And here we go. Throw into the corner. We've got the back post and the overhead. He's got a level 2.
Oh, my lord. He's dead.
Yeah. Oh.
I Will Kill You. Not giving any sort of oxygen for him to breathe.
Yeah, and you know, when you have no oxygen, you can't get any flames, so it's not a useful oven anymore, you know?
Unless it's an electric oven.
Okay, fair.
It was definitely a gas oven. We're bringing it old school. Super Oven, unfortunately, does drop into losers there for the Chipotle match.
Yeah. So once again to Chipotle for continuing to sponsor Evo for so many years now. So really
cool partnership.
Yeah, you get those, you know, Chipotle free meal cards, you know, here.
Yeah, definitely. But Yeah, so
Obviously, we have a bunch of events coming up for Street Fighter 6. I know you talked about a lot of them here, but the next one coming up is going to be Battle Arena Melbourne. Sorry, I gotta try to pronounce it correctly here. That's going to be taking place on July 10th and July 12th. I'm not sure if the early bird sign-up was going to expire in the middle of this event. You might still have a chance here to get the early bird prices there. That's going to be taking place in Melbourne. And then, of course, Esports World Cup taking place in Paris, France this year, following at the end of July. You can see July 29th through August 1st. And that will be another exciting event over there. And then CEO. Pro is back, baby. We are in Orlando, Florida. That is going to be taking place August 14th to August 16th. In my opinion, one of the best events from last year. Definitely want to check that out. The new venue is awesome, and they've really done a great job there in Orlando, Florida. So check that out. So it's going to be Battle Arena Melbourne, EWC, Esports World Cup, and CEO all offline stops for the Capcom Pro Tour.
yeah, shout out to CEO bringing it back into resorts in Orlando as well. So everything's kind of together. The tournament's there. There's a food court there. There's a swimming pool there. You don't really need to leave the venue. It's a golf course. I don't know how much that matters to any of you guys, but regardless, it's a really cool venue. So shout out to Jabali for locking that down.
Yeah. So again, lots of great events going on through the year. Always so many events, you know. Make sure you check out what's going on locally around you. Try to hit up these offlines because you never know. You might make some good friends over there and, you know, and have like really good training partners to play with and level you up. Offline is where it's at.
Yeah, for sure. I think all the best players have like ventured on from online into offline, and they just like excel. Like you can see in the likes of Enzo. I think Enzo once he started coming out to all these offline tournaments, he's just like up there now.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you gotta find your training partner in person. Your soulmate training partner.
That's right. And you know, it's just the vibe, the experience there. Is really, really nice. And you know what? The one thing that makes a lot of these events possible are, of course, our lovely sponsors out there. So definitely take a chance to thank all of the sponsors that are making EVO possible. So check them out here, and we'll be back right after this break.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. Heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to
Commercials, huh?
Brink of burnout here. That quite a bit there. And we just saw new players, I'd say. I will kill you on the Akuma there with a super aggro play. So we're moving along in pools. Everybody who won those matches qualified winners. We still have a couple more matches left in the B block here. I think we're going to be able to talk about 3-4 more matches before we have to hop up into the next block at 3 o'clock. You were mentioning
is figure out a perimeter.
At 3 o'clock, so
that's right, my vampire savior pools. Let's go.
Yeah, we are scrambling. We are running around here, but we're gonna see who we have up next. We're gonna see Artificial Holly.
Yep.
I see them on Twitter all the time, so this is the first time I'm gonna see them in person here.
I just saw a polar bear spawn.
And gonna be going against
so
Polynesian sauce.
We do love a Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce.
I'm gonna want everything
I think so. Yeah,
on that height. So this is the first thing I do. Everything I'm gonna eventually low down, tear up from the ground up. I'm gonna want it on this level, so 62. That's what it seems like I'm gonna be at. So I'm gonna have.
That is a punish.
Which is good. You know, it shows
It's
that,
probably
you
as
know, he's
far
willing to do
right
that.
here as possible.
We're gonna spend
All of this
level
will
2
have
here.
like homes and stuff built a lot better than
Air fill up.
whatever this is.
Oh.
Sorry, my apologies that they're willing to do that. And there we go. Artificial Holly taking round number 1.
But
Yeah,
if
really
this
nice,
reaches all the way
turnaround
out to
from Artificial Holly there is looking. I was a little worried for them.
Scary.
Similar
Baby
to
bull here.
the last round, Artificial Holly was put into the corner
Think
early, but Artificial Holly has been doing a great job fighting their way out of the
I
corner.
want to come out.
There's pressure right now. Oh, trying to go for another down forward heavy kick, but Polynesian Sauce had just jumped at that moment.
Like,
Looked like trying to bait out a wake up or go for a shimmy right there. Oh, flash out of nowhere.
guess we do
Artificial Holly,
edge of the
perfect carry on
village.
it, though,
All
so
that
it's
stuff's
sort
unnecessary.
no teching from the Polynesian Sauce.
I think I'll just do
Corner
that
house,
here.
but the overhead as a counter hit as well.
Yeah, right here's
How
fine.
many drive
Bam.
rush overheads have we been seeing in this block?
I think this is the third one for the game-winning hit.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
definitely a great way, you know, like we were talking
So
about
what is
before.
this?
Save that, you know, game winner.
64,
Mix up for yourself.
1305.
Yeah, Polynesian Sauce going to have a
I gotta
step
write this
up
down.
just a little bit, add a little more spice on that, Ken, if they want to close out the rounds against Chun, against Artificial Holly, because Polynesian Sauce, he's been able to find the way in the beginning of the round, but Artificial Holly has been able to turn it around every single time while they were in the corner.
All right, so again, it's 2 out of 3 here, so Holly only needs to win one more match, and they'll advance. Polynesian Sauce needs to win 2 in a row here. Start off here with a little bit of aggression.
Sorry, let me
Drive
check
rush
this
into the
down. I was talking to
row.
a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Artificial Holly's kind of just
So what the hell was the
dancing on
corner?
Polynesian Sauce right now.
64,
We're seeing a lot of
1305,
movement there. There's the
64,
wake up reversal.
Yeah, you saw Holly go for
64,
the fake overhead out of the stance and went back to the low.
1305.
But Polynesian Sauce blocked it, so that's going to be information for Holly later on. So Holly, big damage here off of the high rush stun into the corner.
Getting so ready with the OD tensor kicks just to get that pressure off them. And Artificial Holly so strong. Polynesian Sauce not finding a way. Artificial Holly, or even defensively, he's been making all the defensively.
Yeah, and you see right there one of Chun-Li's strengths. We talked about Cammy's standing light punch. Chun-Li's just as strong. Links into the forward medium punch or the crouching medium kick. So,
150.
like almost at every range.
How about that?
And again, Artificial Holly on the brink of burnout here. We're going to take the throw as a counter hit. Crouching jab, you know? Just get that pressure off.
Yeah, that's a scary one to go for right there. Surprised Polynesian didn't go for tighter strings right there just to get a burnout.
We're going to see the Dragon Lash. We're going to see the drive rush forward, but we're getting punished down here. Not yet. The love 3 was not going to kill.
Block on the down forward heavy kick. Oh, reactions into the level 2. Gonna have that level 1.
Yep, right waiting for you there. And really, really nice reactions from Artificial Holly there. No, you're not going to DI me.
Yeah, great stuff. Had the reaction into the level 2. You know, it's one of those interesting
God, I was
situations, you know, you're
trying to
probably
avoid getting hit
thinking,
by that.
okay, I'm gonna try to like cancel something into a level 2, and then when
Getting
you see
slowed
the
down
DIs,
and
the
shit.
brains already on that level 2, they definitely had the timing to be able to counter that. So
Yeah,
good
they were
stuff.
looking for the hit confirm already. If you're seeing Chun-Li do this, like ha, 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 they are looking for the one hit confirm into the super there. So really nice stuff from Artificial Holly. And DI is actually really, really slow. Like it's such a weird property because people are just like, I can't react to DI.
64,
itself is really, really
1305.
slow. So you talked about how if you were pressing a normal,
Yeah,
you'll
I think I
always
want to be
cancel
like
into the
past
DI.
this, whatever
especially
this
off, like,
is
the
gonna
drive
be
rush
counted, to
cancel.
be honest.
Yeah, so you're gonna see that a lot,
So,
like button cancel into DI. A lot of the
64.
better players they've changed
How
from
about
numbers like that to
1405?
get that cancel punish against DI. So good stuff
Cool.
from Artificial Holly. Moving on, I believe, into round 2, day 2 of pools.
You know, you said like, oh, the people who have trouble countering drive-ins, you could call me by my name. That's fine.
We all do. I get hit by it sometimes too, but it's the same thing as you. If I'm already pressing a button, I'll get the cancel into DI. But if it was a raw DI to DI, then I usually get hit by the DI, which is something that I've been practicing myself. It's just like I think it's a. I actually think Knuckles does this a lot too. A lot of the higher tier players, like they'll do buttons in a situation if they're in burnout. Because the button will catch you if you try to press a button, but if you go for DI, that gives them enough time to cancel it into a super.
Right, yeah.
So it's something that I've been trying to practice quite a bit myself in training mode.
And Terry's trying to practice it too. You can see he's not having much success right now.
Well, he looks like he's taller than the machine. How tall is Terry supposed to be?
He's a tall dude. He's a tall, he's a pretty tall guy.
The fedora on is a little. I don't think that's a fedora, but close enough.
150.
It looks like the same height. But look at see, you know, like, see Viper, look at that.
She's got the heels, dude. She's got
1405.
one of my favorite things about that too is like I think lore-wise, Terry is supposed to be really bad at video games, and so
Is
the
that
fact that
why?
he looks like he gets frustrated is actually hilarious. So
So they were period correct or lore correct
yes, exactly.
in that representation.
All right, well, okay, not a button check. We're going straight into that match. There we go. It's
Straight
gonna
into
be
it.
Mr. Boru versus Maggot Sai. Or Maggot's AI, maybe?
Or Mag got Psy. Mag's got it.
There you go.
Versus Mr. Boru. We're gonna see the cancels here. Okay. Crouch. People who don't know this, crouch heavy punch to feint is -1. You can't be pressing buttons after that, but it does catch a lot of people off guard.
Oh, wake up with a super. Of course, Mr. Boru actually burned himself out, so trying to play defensive here, but gonna get caught. He just goes into the level 1, wants to get the power up. I was thinking maybe corner carry or something like that.
Aaron's very basic sequence from Maggots got I. But one more guess for both of them here.
I just need
Oh, no. What were
9
you trying to
coal.
do? What were you trying to do? He wasn't burned out. He could have blocked that.
Could have. I think
And
he
I
didn't
can make
believe
a
in
ton
it
of
being
coal.
held up.
Didn't even think about that.
No check on the drive rush, but
Ooh.
just defensively gets out of there. There we go. The Tiger Knee bird kick baits out the ODD.
Doing this for EXP.
Really going for these cancels. Not necessarily optimal, but you know what? Maybe we just want to build the meter. Like Mag got Eye.
Yeah, kind of pointless.
That was just Maggot Sai's gonna burn himself out because he's got that
One of
level
these.
3 ready to go. There we go. Game 1 to Maggot Sai.
Yeah, and that was a really good sequence because he had to build the meter for the level 3 faints there. So he was able to build enough meter into level 3, didn't really have to go for damage.
Okay.
Seeing a lot of fainting coming from Maggot's Eye. One of the funner things to do is fainting.
Oh yeah, I mean, it feels good when you play her. You know, all the cancels and stuff like that definitely feels good. Plus frames, trying to challenge, and that's why Maggot Sai actually got the hit first with her crouching light punch.
We fighting, bitch.
Whip punish.
Beautiful backdash to
We
make that
fighting.
dive kick whiff there. And this time the wake up reversal is going to hit Mr. Boru.
Now back to this rage.
Cooked
here. Yeah,
food.
sneaking in with that. Maggot Sai has gotten away with a lot of those Tiger Knee burn kicks. It's something that Mr. Bodo's a little bit more.
The hell?
Uh-oh, Maggot Sai burnt out here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look back on
Gonna have
the
to deal
VOD.
with this.
That was weird looking.
Not too bad of a pressure, especially being thrown out. Will he be
up?
ready for the DI? I think he tried to do a flame kick there.
Ah, that was beautiful. Gets away. Oh, dropped a little bit of that combo, but doesn't matter. Gets into the corner. Gonna land the level 3. And that is gonna do it. Maggot Sai is gonna advance.
Yeah, definitely. Something that's like, with Viper, it's so weird because there are certain things that only combo on counter hit and non-counter hit, and that combo doesn't work. The cancel, if you're cancel
I
counter
guess I'll start selling.
he's gonna feint into the stand medium kick, and that only works on a counter hit, but that was a regular hit, so that's why I did a combo.
Okay.
For now,
And again, I
putting
only
a
know
bunch
this,
of.
I don't know this much about
course,
the other
of course.
characters, but so Viper, that happens to me all the time. You get so used to the rhythm of pressing buttons and like what specials get canceled after which normals. So he actually had to go for the OD Seismo there if he wanted it to combo off the scan medium kick.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, obviously you started off as a Viper main, so
Yeah,
I
I
know
could
you
just
were
kinda
happy when Viper
put him
came
down
back.
everywhere.
I was very happy. Of course, I had to get the whole artwork done to my stick because she came out. But yeah, I mean, she's such a cool character. She's very, very different from the other characters in this game, or people talk about the meta of this game, which is kind of revolved around Drive Rush. Hers is revolved around Drive Rush gauge, but not necessarily the move of Drive Rush. So it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, that was like one of my favorite things. I talked about how I like drive gauge management and the way that they built it into Viper by her using the drive gauge. And it's funny too, because like even in World Tour mode and stuff like that, and like she's like talking about looking at new ways to utilize drive. Like,
this is like a current placeholder.
Energy.
And she's like just collecting people's passports. What are you doing with people's passports? Committing fraud, identity fraud out here.
And
Gotta free the cows.
The building the whole time.
It's really cool.
It's really, really cool. Well done to them. Well done to them. So, but again, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna have another match coming up.
Oh, Jesus!
So we can see, but yeah, I do think there is one more match coming up before this block is done.
Get that in my fucking skin.
Yeah, that's the way it works, right? There's just so many matches here, but of course, we're done with
I swear these damn things show up out of fucking nowhere.
We're just in B pools, so we've got a lot more pools to go through. You mentioned there was 25 pools.
There's 25 pools just in this block. Like, we didn't get to see, we talked about Problem X earlier, we didn't get to see him. Miwashi, Ryukichi, Akira Fudo,
Jesus
Jutsu
Christ.
Joe, ZJZ Kincho. We were just talking about Terry, that's one of the Terry gods, right? Killju, Shot his France, Hope.
Where is?
Yeah, these were all the players. New York Chris G, Minimade Orange from Korea. All of these players,
140.
Bonchan, Tachikawa. I'm just Mickey.
50.
There's so many players are in this block that we unfortunately didn't get a chance to see. I think because we do have one more matchup, it could be any of those. Or it could be none of those because there's so many players here.
Yep, and of course, you know, as we keep playing, as we keep going through, you know, these pools, then all of these top players that we've been talking about will definitely be running into each other in the in the later pools, round 2 pools, I should say. But here we go. We've got JP, we've got Aldrin going up against Tentacle.
Tentacle, okay, and we're gonna see that outfit. I haven't seen anyone use this outfit
yet. Right, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot what the official name of it is, but a lot of people are using that outfit online.
It's like the tracksuit outfits, right? Yeah.
Some
of the characters actually look like the same outfits. Here we go. Pressure here.
Let me free the cows. Bitch, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Mix me up with the different
piece of shit.
Really nice stuff. Aldrin unable to check the drivers. Their tentacle kind of stuck that one in, but that's super timing. Nice conversion off the spike.
There you go, baby.
You know, made Aldrin want to stand still, but that's the second time now. Aldrin challenge after Tentacle tried to cancel.
Try to get the parry there. OS at least doesn't go into level 2. Maybe that was a mix-up, mess up, a drop.
Or, yeah, it could have been because you do have to cancel that a little bit later. Let's see if he tries it again. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Might have been an instant cancel right there.
Something I can destroy instantly
just didn't time the
would be
follow-up properly.
preferable.
Oh my God,
Sand.
wait, why did you not spend the meat? Oh, I guess he was confident enough
Sand
to
I
say
can
that.
destroy instantly. Gravel.
Yeah, he really truly believed that. I mean, it was good recognition on his part because if you're burnt out full screen against JP, it is kind of difficult for you to come in, right? So he didn't really spend all his bar there. So again, worked out in his favor here. He's gonna start off this round with 3 bars. A lot of holding parries into drive rushes from both these parties here.
Well, that time was an instant one, but I guess he didn't expect Tentacle to get hit because he went for the throw. It was a little too early. Here we go. Lavushka, can you block? Oh, he just uses the parry. He was already in the parry, so he was able to hold that and not have to worry about the high lows.
Let me turn some of this shit in. What, are you gonna fight? Yeah, you do.
He does have
Okay.
a level 1, but he's not gonna spend it just yet. He's gonna try to block Aldrin out.
Bitch ass.
And there's the departure. Every single time you think you're safe to advance, the departure just comes out and hits you in the face there.
Yeah, he probably was expecting it to, be the self-trigger timing, but you saw Tentacle right there do a manual trigger.
I can't eat.
By surprise, Tentacle takes game number 1. Starting off here very strong in game number 2.
Yeah, Tentacle doing a really, really great job getting the hits here. So nice counter hit conversion. And right now, Aldrin being full screen, definitely the position we're going to be, especially behind the portal sticking out there. We're able to get the forward fierce,
but didn't really.
No conversion.
Yeah, and not even a conversion into momentum either. Oh, there's a great jump here. So this could be the start of something for Aldrin.
Keep dying on the damn thing again.
Tentacle, and then right away coming right back in with the driver. I love that. Tentacle, you backdash, you lose some of that real estate. You just took it right back instantly.
Cam in the house.
Able to find good timing for all of his buttons so far. The cane is putting support for Tentacle here.
El Book Ingres.
On the throw.
I almost feel like we need a JP where it's like an octopus leg or like a tentacle. So just for Tentacle,
Instead of the cane, it's a tentacle.
Yep.
This.
Okay, Aldrin here. Great round. Gets the counter hit. All right, he's still alive. He's still in this.
Yeah, Aldrin sitting on 3 bars. Tentacle might try to find a way to get off the level 2 here. We only saw one come out so far. Maybe saving it for the damage with the level 3.
Naming a lot of my villagers.
Ready to go. Okay.
I mean, if Aldrin's only 3 bars down, if Tentacle is able to turn this around and put Aldrin into the orange, he might be able to activate the level 2 to get the burnout.
It's an interesting situation. Both of these characters have very, very good level 2s.
I think that might be everything.
The reach with the cane, and he's gonna go for the level 3 to burn Aldrin out.
Yeah, not a great situation to be in. You're gonna try to get level 3 off as Aldrin now because you're gonna be blocking for quite a bit. There's a lot of chip
Friendly
damage coming your
creatures gotta
way.
get turned down.
Oh, here we go. Got the hit. He's just gonna go right into the level 3. Smart choice here. Look at how much drive gauge he's building back. So he's gonna basically tie up the life and be fully in the green again.
They're certainly swinging.
And now he's got to find his way in. He's got to figure out how to get in. Oh, he's got the hit. Oh, no. No, not like this.
I could do this a couple times.
No, not the game-winning combo. We've seen it happen time and time again. And so
Does anybody else cringe at the not like this statement? Not like this.
Oh, it happens.
It's always cringe to
and
me.
a lot of times you get that hit and you're like I said, it's really your own nerves.
Not
You're just
like
like, wait, I got
this.
the hit. I can win. I can win.
This is it. This
What
is
are you
I got the
talking
drive
about?
rush cancel. You got kind of through, you got the confirm. It's kind of smooth sailing from that point on, but the nerves kind of get to you and you press the buttons a little too fast. He missed the normal in between for the connection of the combo, and unfortunately,
I just need to do this a few times, get full sand,
Well, there you go. Still have a chance on that side of
I
everything.
can't use
so
the sand.
hopefully he can find a little bit more success
Throw this
over
on
there.
there. I'll do it like
very, very unfortunate. That
5 times.
might be the last match of the block, not sure yet, but
It seems like perhaps. Oh man.
not sure yet. But again, James, thank you for commentating with me. I don't know if we're officially out yet, but before we are out, I want to say thank you for commentating. I think this is the first time we really got to commentate with each other.
Obviously you have been killing it on commentary recently.
I didn't know I timed it
And
right that
since
many
you
times.
started
Damn.
this New, been doing a lot of the commentary. I
You
haven't
know,
had a
but-
chance to commentate with you. I'm really happy that I was able to do that this time.
Yeah, it's
so.
been a pleasure. And I'm happy there was no Kim that showed up on screen because I was ready. I had my blurbs ready. Okay, if James starts downplaying Kimberly, I'm going to say this. James, you need to move on. James, you need to play Cammy. I had all these lines. There was no Kimberly that showed up. So
It's debatable, honestly, who's stronger right now, Kim or Cammy. So, because Kim is actually, look, I know I complain a lot. She's very, very strong, and
read the slide, James.
we'll see that in the U.S. Midwest as well, because Psycho has moved to the U.S. Midwest,
Don't
and
eat dirt.
he won the last
okay,
Midwest
dirt, I
tournament.
can
So there
find
you go.
dirt.
See, the Kimberly Achilles are doing work out there. She's a
this
strong character.
She's a very strong character. I'm proud of you, James. Yes,
U.S.
Psycho.
Midwest 2026. Yeah. So exciting times there. You know, Psycho moving from Florida to Texas, I believe, is kind of throwing a monkey wrench in there. But you know what? The strongest players, you know, dual Kevin's there, Jack is there.
It was the top 3. It was dual Kevin, Jack, and Psycho.
And so there are a lot of great players there. Again, we've already gone through the first 2 weeks, but the third one will be coming up on July 5th. Again, if you are a player in that region, even if you like, this is not one of those things where you're like, okay, I'm not gonna enter because I'm not good enough. It doesn't matter. It's free to enter. You play from home. You learn the online experience. Join the Discord chat, and then you know, sure, we always showcase like, the top 8 and stuff, but there's a lot of players in these tournaments, and you, like I said, you can meet people that are in your area, so you know you have good connections when you play with them. You might meet a great training partner who could become, you know,
soulmate?
Or yeah, like a soulmate, a great friend, etc.
Samena and Cabo.
Yeah,
Shout out to the birds. There's a reason why there are pairs of players out there.
I mean, even like Peru and Gustavo come along to go, you know, because they were
famous
the
meme.
the Utah crowd right there. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, shout out to 801. And you know, piggybacking off of what James said, you know, I've entered the last 2 World Warriors. I certainly did not make top 8, but it was a good experience for me to see like who's still playing, and it made me play matches. And like nothing's ever expected. The top 8 that we had in World Warrior West, I think it was like last weekend. Like Charlie coming out of nowhere. Charlie's always been a great player. He's an Akali in Street Fighter 5, also breakdancing, by the way. He's a dancer or choreographer.
Okay, all right.
So all facets of life, they're all here playing fighting games, and then you find a chance like JB didn't make top 8. I don't think Nephew made top 8.
Samurai, I think, didn't make top 8, right?
Chrissy CH did. Dr. Danny Pham, Enzo, who obviously won.
Yeah, no, the Prodigy. It's just crazy. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen.
So
you definitely want to try to play in these
with
World
that
Warrior
in mind,
events. Obviously, we talk about it from the perspective of these players trying to qualify for Capcom Cup. I think you can also qualify to the ENC, the Esports Nations Cup
tournament, the team tournament that they're having. Yeah,
right, to represent the United States from these World Warriors and such. But again, the more important part is to
just for now,
find a community, hang out, and like I said, you'll be in the Discord, you'll be able to meet a lot of these players, and you'd be, I mean, like, you shouldn't be surprised, but a lot of people would be surprised that, you know, if you do end up fighting one of the strongest players, you can ask them afterwards, like, what can I do to improve? They'll try to give you advice, because all of us want to have stronger opponents so we can get stronger too.
It's true.
I gotta fill that up.
But, you know, I mean, we're hearing that is the very last match of the B block. So that wraps it up for the James Chen and Sherry Jennings dual commentary here. So I hope you guys really enjoyed this show for Street Fighter 6. Again, this is just day 1 of EVO 2026. There's so much more Street Fighter 6 action. And I think who we have next is Logan and St. Cola.
Oh, I'm lagging out.
Certainly don't want to miss that duo for commentary.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just the start of the day. We're maybe at the halfway point.
Let's go back in.
But
that's right.
don't go anywhere.
Could you imagine if all that was gone?
Red Bull, get your drinks, get your Chipotle, start eating some lunch while you're watching the Street Fighter 6 matches, and don't go anywhere.
What are you doing, Vito? You cheating ass. Looking at the ground right now. I'm cheating right now. Good guy. No. Oh, we lagging. No. Okay. All right. Let's get a ton more diamond. Wait, let me do something about that. Recording. Oh, St. Cola. Cool. I like him as a commentator too. He seems to care what he's talking about, which is good.
Guys like Taxarians, those who can. Some of the Japanese players are like Ichi, Kosa. They've gone.
Yeah, we need a lot of diamond blocks.
One more hit here from Salma Tides, and it's the big jump in. Look at the dive kick.
Those are jump kicks, well, pretty less jump kicks overall.
Like a lot.
locked in. So that regard, trying to
Let's
go
go back.
Input error.
knuckle. Yeah.
Because I don't know what the
Target combo into the throw.
number was, but basically you have to do like whatever that is over there. That the stretch of the number from there all the way to the number I had situated over here. This multiplied. So let's just say that was like from there to there was like 60. Let's just say it was 60. And from there all the way to the other one, let's just say it was 60 as well. It's 60 times 60. So I would need 60 blocks. I need 60 stacks of 64 diamonds. So yeah, I got a lot to do. Got a lot to dupe.
Slugging right now. The better off though. Check, there we go. Got the order. Big back activities in the
Future is now. Modernity advancing into the winners bracket for having a great time up there on the stage, of course.
So when I do, I'm gonna go all the way to build height.
That's a big thing.
And then I want
First,
I could put torch down on this thing. Okay. Sweet. Alright.
That beats being able to see your opponent, sit by them, you know, the physical aspect.
Yeah, and have like.
Or yeah, no, I wouldn't have to do that. It's actually easier. If I make a chest, right? If I make a chest, then all I have to do is go down and break it. I wouldn't need to actually like do all the weird timing and shit.
As we advance through day one, pause, of course, a whole day of round one pause here.
Just give me
Saturday morning to conclude round one. That's how many players
bunch of
are
buttons.
here. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna break this chest.
so it's still very well represented.
Boop.
Considering once again,
Bam.
points are out here.
Yeah.
CPT
This
qualification,
way.
totality, a lot to consider, and also just coming out here and play some Street Fighter most of the time. Seeing some of my friends out here, some Midwesterners pulling up,
Yeah, all we need to do is put something on top of the chest.
I think it's up in this.
Because if I'm not mistaken, yep.
In this board, my friend Cold Pipe. He's a Zangief.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, the Zangief players are on the rise.
Yeah.
Shout to
Alright, I don't need
Guy
anything
Dinosaur.
extra then.
Well,
Just need this.
so we saw him do well at Comic Book Breaker. Just recently, he was a loser. So
Here,
already. Just like within the past like hour and a half or so. Someone came
I mean, it
up to me
happens
like,
to the best of us, bro.
we just talked about Problem X. Don't lose.
I'll free you guys in a bit. I need you around.
Get my man.
I think I do have
I
free
said,
wool.
I said,
I can free them. I'll do
Problem
it.
X ended up in grand finals. I didn't say who's going to be in winners.
Oh, okay. He had to make a long
Okay,
run.
so
Yeah, it's going to be an epic.
chest, sand.
I
Now I'll just go to bed. I did it near the water because I know when we jump down, we could just go down.
All right, Poop the 03 coming through, running Run the Fade.
Then I'll just build up again when I need to come back up because I'm pretty sure I didn't grab.
Will he float?
I'm scared. Look at my sand count.
The screen right now. It's very confusing which of those two is. Run the Fade. That is the.
Did y'all see that?
Yeah, that's
To be fair, that's halfway my point. I mean, halfway my fault for trusting it. I saw that my sand count wasn't moving, and I kept going because
It's peculiar, I have to say.
fucking
I mean, I know I give the air of someone who would love.
That's why I was asking.
I just turned back while I was looking at the Street Fighter eval.
You know what? You put a top hat on wisely. Cool.
Don't leave my boy alone.
He is ready to pass go and collect 200.
That's crazy. My man sees Monopoly.
Oh shit.
All right, no funny money right now. Getting into the match. Yeah, big ups to him. Yeah. Ken on the screen. I like that color on Ken.
Damn, she is looking like she is going to
Can stuff spawn at build limit?
to the table in Las Vegas.
Extra 10% just for you.
I need lights.
She shows up looking like that, bringing much.
And of course, on the fade on a more technical, difficult character.
So stupid. Yeah, I need lights or I'm dead. I can't survive with them. I'll pick it up later. Then that would mean I would have to go one right below building. I could look it up.
Yeah, 1 time too many. Oh no!
Oh, it again! Too many times at the well. Now coming up thirsty.
That's great adaptation by Run the Fake.
Can
Noticing that instant back throw is coming out every single time on wake up. Making the most of that read. Woo!
Yes, spawn building limit. As long as there is a solid spawning surface, appropriate darkness, light level, and sufficient vertical space will spawn.
Plus again.
What a dress! Look at that Sea Viper dress. You guys probably can't see it; it's very small, but it's gorgeous.
Trying to sneak in a back throw back into the corner there.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and get rocked, get my neck rocked in. I need to grab those.
No link after the counter hit, stand face and another instant back throw. Pt.5.
So I can do.
Okay, yeah, just let him come down. Run the fake and we try to super level 2. Necessary. Very opti right there for Run the Fade.
Bunch of these.
I like that too as well. The animation is cold. We go back into the danger room.
Of like Common Rider.
I want it to be all blue, so I'll grab these instead, actually.
You're not one?
Do these a ton of
I
times.
barely know what Kamen Rider is. I think I've seen it on Twitter.
There you go.
Did
Sure.
it just finish the other day or something?
Hey,
that
there you
was
go.
the other Sentai thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The other Sentai thing.
Yeah.
You know what was it?
Super Sentai.
Disappeared.
No.
I don't know. It's called Sentai. It's art.
It is. Plus the jumps. Taking a throw. Himself out.
The sweep
Dangerous. Oh, again.
Sure, I will bring the bed. Alright.
Don't try and bait out my throw with your walk back.
Like a back throw. Wait a minute. Anti-air, no. Don't keep me in sight.
No, it's a good idea. I'm just being silly. I think what I might do is even break the lanterns on my way out.
Third of his kind.
Yeah, so. And L4 is freaking surface for me. Except this one.
But if he can do this right there.
I guess 2-3 times, I guess.
Oh no, that was the opportunity there for Pt.5 to level it up.
On the fade, very serious right now.
Set point.
Yeah.
Set point. With the Evo
Bunch of
cups
lanterns.
Just realized.
The double sweep though. Just in case you haven't heard, I understand.
I don't. That's the other thing that you definitely do, isn't it?
Yeah, I would. And you would get caught. Who won the last one? Anyway, nice low. The knockdown with the Yogi. We spin the bar to get going. Boy, and the DI snuck in there. Hold on now. You might be able to do this.
Ah, mistimed the meaty. That would have hit. Where? The OD fireball. On the fade. Straight into it. Okay. We're switching up. We need the armor.
Cool.
Big bodies only.
Bust through. Gladius. Damage. Not that Sea Viper doesn't have.
Alright, round 2.
We can dump it out too as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you bait out a ODDP in neutral, as you could potentially do against BP, you're definitely get a big punish there.
10 out.
Nice interruption. Yeah, I definitely like, you know, if you feel like you're at a player skill level where, unfortunately, the driver situation, where you're confident that your opponent isn't going to be outplaying you, I think the easy.
I was wondering just then if you was wondering what I was doing was
definitely
was there enough sand?
That's the good point to where they're dropping combos.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing
Viper.
yeah. Cancel
At a high enough level
Bring yourself out to the bar.
that it didn't despawn when I fell.
Yeah, look, there we go. I mean, it's very straightforward. It's getting the job done. It's the classic tried and
I
tested.
wonder if you'll be able to see giant diamond square in the sky from that far up. Probably.
Punish. But here's the throw.
I mean, it'll be out of render distance, right? If I can see the ground, then it'll be in render distance, I suppose.
Very smart. That was a real smart change. And, you know, I have to give Runner Fade credit. The way that they're playing, they're definitely trying to observe and make adaptations based on the information they're being given. You saw the early adaptation to the instant back throw. Looking for the shimmy. Like, no one's adapting to the wake up switch throw.
That's beyond the
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But identifying that I just need to keep it simple, low execution,
There's the
cash out my
clouds.
damage. I know the openings are going to come. The Marissa pick, you've got the benefit of the armor there as well. I like that.
Like a toolkit.
That's good observation.
Yeah, like using the character as a tool rather than just some matchup thing that I'm looking for. This is smart little goals, you know, if you're going to run into certain types of players that maybe are a little bit more involved on wild style. Smash that medium, Gladius, get your kills where you can.
It's like the Dayline TV saying, just
310
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Word for word, huh?
or 320, something. I'll be able to see.
Okay, what's our next match here? Ooh, who's it coming up? Yo, shout out to my boy. Seeing him pull up to one of these tournaments.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Free at last.
Free at last. Melting. Melting.
I should have brought it down.
Luke has been on the stream recently, too.
Oh,
So
it
there's
dropped,
see,
okay.
Yeah, definitely pop up and say what's up and say hello.
Shout out to the community as well, stepping
So
out
big.
and so much
Yeah.
to show out and represent for love.
Take care of our people.
Wonder if I'll die. Well, way to find out.
I think he was dabbling with other characters here and there on the
Just
stream.
tosses me off. I'm not pushing anything. Okay.
Really a popular pick, right? She's
Cool.
definitely fallen out of
So
of
now
favor.
I'll go.
Bokeh doesn't use her anymore, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, this is
I think the
Bedrock.
one that still uses her
Oh,
is
P.
Fana.
Oh, shit.
Goichi? Yeah, Goichi does.
Yeah.
But Goichi's not really playing Street Fighter like that much these days.
I mean, he
Other
travels to
obligations.
events and enters Street Fighter and frequently makes top 8s.
That's a recent thing, though,
Yeah.
that he was. But, you know, players say that, like, I'm not going to focus
Okay,
on
so you
it.
can't hold the button down.
Yeah.
And still get, like, top 16, top 8. But there have only been, like, a handful of Chun-Li players, so. The
Yeah, if I'm
technicality
not
of the
mistaken,
first
it
hands and stuff like
was.
that, it's kind of hard. Some weird matchups you have to fight. The top tiers kind of duck her.
64, 1305.
Alright, Lud.
Oof.
See what purple skills picks. Let's see here. Shouts out to everybody pulling up and watching. I see all. I can't see all in the chat, but I just feel your energy. You know. Everybody coming through the Evo too. Met a lot of people that are new. Still, it's like their first Evo, surprisingly enough. Despite how many years we've had this, especially with 6. New faces still coming up and saying, "Hey, I'm here to play." Some were here to like spectate. Now they want to play next year.
I love that.
Yeah, emboldened.
It's still a great event. A lot to do. Great booths here, a lot of great experiences here. Of course, we've got Yasmin here.
Have you played her yet?
Yeah, she looks awesome.
Yeah.
64, 1305.
Not as much as Sengun. Sengun at home, I know he's doing the Birdman hand.
This way it will be
All right, purple skills. Fury, that purple stuff.
14.
Blood. Straight to the corner. Woo, we're busting out.
Immediate wake up though. Let's get the anti well spaced out. Gotta have those. The heavy kick, medium kick, and DPs at the ready. Not that time.
Shield's annoying.
The execution for Love to have these charge ups for the spinning bird kick to get you Oki through that pressure. That's a Chun-Li name right there.
Oh, yeah. Christ.
Yeah, she's definitely not
I'll just go to sleep.
kind of just slide into your roster as
Got
a
my bed with
tool,
me.
like we were were talking earlier. She's a character you've got to main, and that's why I understand the representation isn't as strong as it might have been.
Like, you put this. No, okay. I just wasted a diamond block. How long will this take to break?
Like maybe they offer more to them and their playstyle than Chun-Li does currently, but I think she's still got a very complete toolkit.
100%. Even in Burnout, she works out really well. She's got great footsies, great walk speed, retreat. You see it in Modern with like Chris G.
Christ.
So good within that Burnout state. So.
Since I'm using my hand, this son of a bitch is going for Eva. Pop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the threat of the projectile with the drive rush behind it is not as...
This was 14:05.
Previously, but definitely still she is...
Yeah, so I went 100 this way.
Very much a complete character.
Oh! That's not fair. What? I can't make it. Can I make it? I can't. That's so stupid. Y'all seen that, right? Where am I? Oh no. Bedrock sucks. 14:05.
Careful that the jury player is spinning too much bar, drive rushing up.
Okay.
Not be a DRC.
Bedrock sucks.
Get out of the way for damage. Now this season, so be mindful of it.
You can't be serious right now. Oh my god. Alright. So it's 64. 13:05. I'm gonna need some fruit. It's gonna be a long, not super long run, but pretty long. Oh, I can't wait to clip that shit.
That was a good play, man. I cannot believe he kept up with the character that much. I haven't really seen him play except for this year.
Oh boy, my friend's not gonna hear the end of it. He's gonna be like, should I kill the sheep? No. I think I can make it back before night. Bedrock sucks. Did I have a thing of water? I don't think I did. I think I had time to switch to it real quick or something, but I shouldn't have had to. It just fucking gave way, man. That was terrible. No, it's this way. Get him. Get him, Wolf. Get him too. It's the circle of life. Midnight man, and it proves the sun. In the circle.
There's some that this game and every fighting game is about what's the best character you can pick for yourself, not about playing the best character. A lot of people are like, I would play.
The reason why I hype that on is to get the wool, obviously, if I don't make it home in time. Additionally, okay, 64, so I just gotta go straight to sleep.
You can micro walk on that, bro.
Yeah, you could, but no. I don't think the character
you got lab.
Okay, I agree. I'm not saying Sagat is broken.
Did I have a bucket on me? I don't think I did. I'll find out when I get there. Fucking diamonds everywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's late enough. Sun's midday, yeah, we're good. I'll make it home in time. I was holding that key to go over there. I was like, no, you motherfucker. Okay, so that's what I have to keep on me if I can. Water bucket. I'm not good at clutching like some people are. Plus, falling down that, like, how steep that is, it's not really easy. It's like one of the, like, because of how slow this game updates, you will have to somehow click the ground before it's there to register you there. and then you'll collide with the ground. It's bad. This game sucks. Bedrock sucks. Bedrock sucks. It sucks.
And Akuma from the Char. Yeah. Switch over a little bit. I was like, hey man, is this a real
sold
pick?
on that yet.
I'm not fully sold in terms of I don't know character for him, but I think Akuma is like a real deal Akuma in terms of like the way
It's unresponsive. It sucks.
Either overlooked initially or is not really getting their props right now.
It's my sand tower that I have to remake, which is fantastic. Because this game is shit. Trash. Nautilus. Nautilus is good. You get a score. So cute. So strong. How do they do it? No, that was so stupid. Stupid. That's my other friend would say.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one this week. Who's going to take it? We got him prop for the sensational form right now. Definitely do another big win. He's going to get another Evo title. Possibly talk about another Evo.
As long as none of them ain't total.
He's going to become the first person to win back-to-back Evos in Street Fighter.
You better hit me with the cannon.
We're also in an interesting where he got Las Vegas in the last 6 years. There's only been one Japanese.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to clip that shit. I'm gonna be like, yo, look. What? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a bucket on me. Wait, how do? Oh. See, I don't run out of room for shit. Okay. So now I gotta climb back the fuck up. Alright, first I gotta get my fucking. My bucket, just in case. Cow. Looking at me. I might be able to take all the supplies, all the material up there if I throw everything into a like condensed. Oh, my bed. I was looking for my bed. If I throw everything into like a condensed bundle, I have enough of them. Yeah, that'd be funny. Let's see if that even works. Dawn me now. Alright. Food. Apples. Need some apples, I guess. I still want shit.
Wow.
He said, I got a command grab too.
So jump
yeah, I need a wool.
for a potential up ball, because that would have been
got plenty of this shit. I can dupe it if I need it.
There's a lot going on.
Where's my bucket? There it is.
Right there. First game up to him.
Yeah, I'll take this up as well.
That move will be a taxi.
The dog got for a walk.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Any range that you want by that back when you kick is going to anti-air. Wailing away.
Oh, okay. So I see how. Right. So that gets stacked up to that because. Gotcha. Oh, each one of these are 4. So no matter what, it'll still be 64. Okay. I wasn't sure. I figured it worked like that. I figured it wasn't broken, but just making sure.
Star player.
Don't need that. Guess the lanterns route. I won't have all the sand I need over there, obviously, because all the sand over there reaches it. So, do this a little more. I don't need this chicken. What else? Okay. Let's do this for a while. Yeah, because considering I need that by the, it's gonna be like a couple, like 1,000. It's gonna be a couple thousand.
Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. That Blanca player knew what to do with the character. Back then, he kick was the star of the show.
Yeah, really good. Solid pressure as well, like locking down the pressure, the light strings, following up the electricity, the OD electricity as well. He caught.
So.
Big ups a couple of times either trying to interrupt, press back. Their turn, or even just trying to walk back into the low as well. So, and that damage all piles up. Really feel comfortable winning the neutral, so they're taking to the air a lot. And as you saw, that wasn't getting the job, wasn't losing to anything. So
there's no parry. You need to put a little bit of parry on just every so often, just to have some sort of defensive tactic. Keep don't have it like that, I understand, but you'll die.
Yeah, I mean parry's good when Blanca's running the predictable pressure, right?
Yeah.
So.
But you know what's also the Warriors. This coach is coming up soon. Back 7-8. That's the third one, so pull up right now.
Okay.
Later this year.
I should run the extra stack anyway, because like, I fear. I guess I could just use the diamond. That'd be so annoying. All right. Gotta skip this Evo commercial.
An appointment of you for fighting game fans.
Oh yeah, Logan's cool too. I wasn't able to really look at the other guy before.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here myself alongside St. Cola calling some of the action.
Get deep in these pools, hopefully get to see some players that we're familiar with. But again, it's good to see new faces out here that are either new to Evo in general or just new on the scene overall.
Of course, in round one of pools, we are, as you said, definitely going to be seeing a lot of new faces, potentially new faces put on a big show, some big surprises. We already had some big surprises as some well-known names have been sent to losers bracket already. We might get upset right here. Fingers crossed we'll get some hype action coming up.
I do like to see a little bit of upset, as long as it's like
I don't wish it on anybody.
Yeah, of course, because sometimes they're homies and they're like, yeah, I got booted out. But it's good to see a little bit of difference in terms of a new player coming through. We've seen that some of these players have like a rising point, like they create the upset, and then next year they become a top 8, top 16er at a huge tournament.
Yo, Just Robert is vibing for the intros.
Yeah, but you know the words.
SRK versus Just Robert, man. Rocking a new look costume.
Man, no. Love Minar.
Absolutely. When the heavy kick to start things off with the plus frames.
I love that Akuma kept the beats on.
Yeah, those are not going. You stay on. Sorry.
And you got the compression. The base layer.
Come on now. The anti is ready.
Ooh, if I had bamboo, I could just do scaffolding. Maybe I'll go out and look for bamboo. It's gotta be jungle. Somewhere.
Was it Kutagawa?
Kutagawa? Yeah.
This way I can't fall though.
That is true.
Yeah, so maybe they'll win me over.
The SRK will do so too. That's 3 medals. The damage on the way, looking for 2 DIs. Jumping, proper punish though. Robert just missing some combos.
The clash. SRK top.
Happy with that heavy kick. Just duck that, punish it easy.
Target combos again. Nice link. Spending some of those resources for the corner carry. Big whiff. Finds himself back in the corner though.
Now this hit.
That was counter hit. I don't know what on earth SRK did, but it definitely hurt.
All right. Answering back with a big CA. Extra damage for the 3 medals, juicing it up. The resource department still a
Critical
lot
art
to
as
do.
well. 55%. Just Robert. Powered up for the vibes of that intro. In the first game. Nice punish counter there with the roundhouse.
Getting it out at the right time. Hit the heavy kick.
Not respecting the plus frames. Adam and Flame gets stuffed.
Neutral call out on the heavy right there, getting a little punish towards the corner. Bonk. That's
Point. Keeping it tight. That's what you want to do, right? You just want to not give any big opportunities. Nice. Good awareness. Not all
Yo, see?
caught out by those drive
I can't make it nowhere.
himself in the corner. The move stand faces, but the combos drop Cola. And he puts himself back in.
But I gotta go back up there. I need to find myself some bamboo.
Yeah, he's just making. Yo, okay.
That's the one way to counter the command grab. No grips here.
Oh, if I don't have bamboo, I could. Yeah. No. What I could do is.
Yeah, just keeping that pressure on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I got it.
Multiple buttons.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
On plus frames, of course. He just kept hitting.
I can make a bubble.
That's why you see counter.
Column.
You take away heavy kick.
And the easiest way to do that is to go and get.
You know, if you see something isn't working,
I saw some bubble stuff I did. Wait, I'm not bet on me. Oh, why do I not have my bet on me? Those cards spawned like stacked on top of each other. That was wild.
You know, Justin has given some good advice a long time ago. It was like, hit them or they hit them, and then don't get hit. You know,
I keep that bed on me.
can't work out fighting games.
Have life at the end of the round.
Okay, so if I instead,
Oh, lesson at least at the very least.
yes. That's what I do.
Fighting games are easy.
If I instead make the column
Beyond it, like the joke, like
out of
like, if
ice,
it's not working, you're getting punished for it. Like, take it
Understanding of the amount of information, can be overwhelming. You can definitely think yourself out of winning strategies. Start trying to worrying about things that are not even happening yet. Definitely overthink things.
Yeah, like also the mental stack add up too much where your plan is just overwritten by
oh, there's some more diamond I didn't pick up.
like funnels that you're missing, things like advanced combos that you drop. That's like a plateau for a lot of players that are like looking at have hit continuously. Even like the best that you see, like the top 16, top 8 people that hit like a TNS, a Cannon, for example, that they're still working on.
Yeah, I think very important to try and refine your playstyle so that you can consistently beat a player of a certain level.
Yeah.
You know, like chasing that consistency is the biggest thing in all fighting games. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 is very hard. There's so much volatility, big damage, lots of opportunities for momentum to turn completely on its head. So aiming towards that consistency is very, very important.
Everything's down. I think also for players
Further
like,
on
how to
the
get
water.
better, especially at these smaller levels in the pools. Sometimes it's as easy as meterless combos instead of spending so much drive.
Damn right.
All adds up.
If it's gonna kill, you don't go for the most difficult stuff. Doesn't matter how you get to the kill on the screen.
What the fuck? Oh my.
Right.
God damn.
Still remains the same, apparently.
Need. It's not a want.
It's a need.
I'm just running around with iron bullshit on, so I might as well just toss it. Put diamond gear on.
The assumption it is. Shouldn't be us hit. There we go.
Just cause.
Nice. For the match.
Here we go.
It's 24. So.
All right. Then dap it up.
2.
I've seen him on the stream yet. Have you? We've seen at least this vlog for the character. There's been a lot of variety in the rules overall. There's a variety like in the top spot, but I think there's a lot of variety when I'm walking around.
Bro, I've seen
Yeah, bubble column would be even faster.
I've seen that Luke.
I just need to.
I've seen a lot of Aki too.
That asshole still out here? I didn't even think about that. There we go. Tear this up. I need 2. I would need
Can't do much about it. Let it rip.
diamond pickaxe and a diamond pickaxe. 1, 2, go through.
Again.
Tear through, repair ice, tear through, repair ice, tear through, repair ice. Sounds good.
Gets a little forward.
Doesn't go for a level 1.
Log.
The greed.
Yes.
They wrote about in the Bible.
The sin that works out. That gets Gate the first win.
Yeah, need is not Tekken man, so Gate, this is your signal to go in. Nice!
Should be right after the jab. Setting up real well. We need slow the drive gauge though to get this back.
Court standing up.
Taking forever to get through this shit again.
Safe style, backing up. Yeah, there we go. And that's why.
This should be 1 because I'm on level 11.
Level 2 and then we'll up afterwards. Oh, still alive.
Any amount of efficiency is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Let me get way out of reach. Nice, safe stuff from you.
Don't want to watch no cutscenes, no CA, no idea of you getting a W.
I'm not trying to go to the movies.
No. Different sort of gate.
I want to watch the cinematics.
So now I can go.
Another hit there from Need. With Need. Perfect KO.
What?
What's for breakfast? Everyone's favorite cereal.
Oh, I love burgers.
Ooh!
It's great.
It's out. Oh!
Hey, the DP, the bust out, the trade. back in with the fist to face over the corner space. Erase every bit of health.
I think that might be enough.
Slightly misspaced on that low forward, and it's going to pay. Uh-oh, dear.
And there's the drive rush, the chase down, the side switch too as well. I like that. I tried to be up in the corner. He burns himself out, but he also burns up gate. Big win for lead. Took the lead.
All right.
All right, and you got the enhancement now as well. Ooh.
Yeah, Mammoth Cube.
All right, one more guess.
Go for the throw. Back with bar on both sides. So walk
Oh,
it
I'm
again.
sure it was
Read again.
some on the way. It was that direction.
Rewarded. Set point.
I didn't bring my bed.
Fortunate. Punish the drive rush overhead, drops the combo though. It's making people over the floor. Offers me the source. Go. And you go in again. It's not gonna take. What can I tell
Yeah,
you?
it was like over there.
The
So, that way.
Skill damage. Kill. Michael the throw will
No!
Oh
Yes, I
my
don't care
God.
about your film. I've seen it before.
You know what happens if
I don't want to sit down and watch the full director's cut of the Lord of the Rings. No.
something new.
I watch 7-second TikToks only.
Yeah, so it should be somewhere.
That's right.
Here.
All I need.
Doom only though for need.
Watch out
So
for
I
players.
came in from
It
that
felt like they were
direction.
like just scrambling at the beginning, or maybe not at the full potential. And they were like, okay, let me lock in. Locked in. We saw the potential.
It was great to see both those players. You know, obviously that wasn't a top level. Adapting to each other and changing their strategies up, and the fundamentals were there.
Evolution right there. Button up on the stage. Next player. Yo, Mox pulling up on the
Yes, got some Kimberly lines up against Ninja 212. DJ. I've never seen DJ on stream. That's another character who kind of DJ and Chun-Li, season 1 terrorists.
Well, even now, not really.
Come this way.
There's only like a handful that remain. Even people that play are like looking for like Sagat now and other things. So it's kind of weird because DJ's still really good, I think. It's just a burnout.
He's not very linear. There's not a lot of.
All
But they
right.
changed a few of his tools, to be fair. They had some balance adjustments.
Let's see how well this works.
Yeah. There's a lot to be said for Ascension as well. It's kind of as big as Street Fighter. You know, outside of maybe a couple of unique situations and characters being
Why would I pick up a character if this top player says, well, they're not that good?
Yeah.
They don't play that
Yeah.
character. And also, I feel like some of the things were like tech
Yeah.
in terms of like tutorials and things like that.
Yeah.
I might go towards that character more.
Oh,
just
that
out
looks
of-
mad cool.
I'll do that more. That guy has a
And that's why I'll give mad credit
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Shah again, because he loves going and scooping up those kind of hidden gems, you know.
Not too you though, we've seen him. I think it was the first year of Street Fighter 6. He beat Jack on the stage, and then he beat a bunch of other people like
Right. Fallen.
Oh, what do you mean?
Two, not like this.
So each one of these is technically a water source block.
No DJ for us.
And if my
Talking about the
information.
demise of DJ, receiver screen. Back to the Kimberly, it looks like. That actually in mind. A lot of like Japanese focused tournaments and things like that. And, a little bit of like a hidden killer.
Let's get rid of Sam.
He was at EWC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he did the last year's qualifier.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That was also him out there. He's also got.
That was great. That last
Infinitely duplicate Sam. So
that
should
breakout.
this. No, I need a soul sand. I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh!
Thank you. No.
The fuck?
DJ back on the sticks.
Yeah, I need soul sand. What the hell am I doing?
No more line. Let's get melanated. I mean, this is a good matchup for DJ. He's got the anti-air, the firewall can lock down. Perfect areas are on point.
That's unfortunate.
The replenish stuff. Is this the ninja from a different game? No. Anyway.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Sam Pierce. Perfect. Delaying the buttons, but they're right on top.
God, I'm being rubber banded all over the place. Which is also why I keep dying.
Matsu getting the job done efficiently.
Alright, just restocks, reloads. Nice and easy. On the way down, catching the recovery. The jump medium.
Guess I'm going in with the weapon, so I don't need the gold armor.
Walking out the mix, but bites on the throw.
Still technically on it. You can't fucking see. What if you're walking off a fucking cliff? Here's one. God, I can't hit this shit. They get scared of this thing. What? Down nothing.
Ninja gets caught reaching, and we know what happens when you reach.
Cameras. Pick them up. Alright, let's look for some goddamn sand.
Misjudgment, the space there, big whiff, and that is going to cost them.
Fuck. Damn. How fast are they? Try going this way. Shit, let's see.
Side releasing the fist pump from Matsu, happy to get the job done there on stage. He looks stressed, man. But a sign of relief of the job done. And you love to see those kind of performances as a pro player. They show out, it's going to be, it's like, really. stage, playing like that.
Just keep going.
Really evolved this game from being a lot more aggressive around some slide, things like that, like when I was in kids. But
Guess I didn't check the destruction.
now I feel like he's a lot more the whole package. So I feel like the evolution of him, his play over let's do it. So far as goes, the bracket, going on bracket as well. Get a Colada.
Okay. Alright.
Not playing that much about. Out of time.
Excuse me, Mr. Man.
Yeah, here to find out and maybe discover.
Nice play. It's been a while. I feel like I've seen that name online tournaments. Not sure what they play, but that's a little more familiar. We'll see what we can do there.
We like walks in the road.
Same hallway I was running around.
I want to do it. I want to look it up.
You gonna look it up? So
We're just sitting here. We're talking nonsense.
yeah, both guys are enjoying watching this one. 2026, watching all the games that are out there, especially a lot of killers out here. As we get down to it, let's do it.
My search has revealed nothing, so.
Ooh. Again, you think it's possible.
We're all going to be learning together today. I can see lined up as well in the future. The rest of the line. We have Gachikun on stream after this as well. Gachikun, of course, already having a decent season, cracking that win Tokyo Marathon.
Yeah, solidifying himself with Rashid. We haven't really seen him win for Rashid in a long time. He's up the top of the character, so to see him back in the home after like Capcom Cup wasn't bad for him. Yeah, the Capcom Cup was great. Got like, but he definitely won for himself. So to see him back in the home right after, see him still play well after that. He got to go down here. I'm sure he's going to get all the
SNF divisions both revealed, and with all the player lineups as well.
some new additions like Mina RT
Yeah.
in Japan. That's exciting. And new ones like Takedi, who got second one of the World Warriors in the regional finals last year, and then was top 8 this year with Japan, if I'm not mistaken. That JP player is insane. So good to see him have that addition, as well as Junior. He's also good. There's a lot of teams out there that move some of the players around, so I think last year was seasonal and
Really excited to see potential. We've got Vito versus Barrel.
yeah,
That's going to be
Keto beat that card. He's on that squad as well. It's exciting. And then obviously US got their announcements as well.
what teams were announced for US? I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen him before.
Okay. This is Robert. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Line things down these pools. They are watching the new loot and the mine. The real deal.
Oh, okay, so it's 2-game FlyQuest, Shopify, Red Rooster, Bandits, and Bait.
Let's just get
Warframe Alpha.
golden armor.
Let's find out.
I don't feel like dealing with that
Another
anymore.
leak on the screen. The Resurgence. No, again, everyone
Even in a world
playing the character,
I
right?
can infinitely dupe
See someone else can do it. You can do it too.
anything I want.
Irish heavy.
Still sucks.
They both go green.
Mr. Kyle, you're silly. Yes.
Ah, too far away.
There it is.
Follow up, look forward.
Isn't here.
Alpha with the perfect first proper time.
So I don't need all this diamond in here.
My players do even more so this season to get back to the way the fans kind of were last season. Enhance them. Diamond the anti-air, just a throw on the after the parry.
Damn! Certainly an interruption. Pina Colada swinging for the fences on that one. Get off. So we can make the most of it.
Go and get my axe.
Harry, though, still there as a threat from Warframe. The walk back gets clipped. Spend it all. Critical art as well.
That keeps freaking me out. Let me do this.
Fans, exactly. Part of your name. It's a game that you win when he does it.
Wow.
Thanks, back.
Pina Colada just refusing to be pinned down.
I'll actually take this.
Like he's grabbing.
Put it in as well. Need more apples.
Suppressor catching. Perfectly spaced. Pina Colada breaking out right now.
A few more.
Brain kill. They're dropping like kick right after.
Very one-way traffic. That's why. What's that with
They play the fireball game if you want to. Some projectiles down.
Big whiff on the knee, but no punish.
Probably didn't work. It
Burns
did.
himself
No, it
out.
didn't.
Gets Warframe Alpha to the corner.
-2. Buffering. Level 1. Back jump in.
Oh, everything is hitting. Everything is working.
Because the game's bugging
Warframe Alpha
crazy
with an
right now.
incredible sequence of events. An unfortunate sequence of events, though, for Pina Colada. Losing that first game.
Is there? Dan almost jumped in on. Overhead the there's a big DP right after.
Ooh, that time didn't press a button on jumping in, and that was the perfect spacing. We saw it work for Pina Colada, the light anti-air, plus on the elbow.
Like little setup right there, make it nice and meaty. Driver Shab, the trade not going to go for anything else right after.
The counter hit is converted, and Pina Colada looking to bring it back. The overhead's definitely going to help. Level 1, no.
Keeps a bar. Oh, don't let it be you, bro. Don't let it be you.
Ankles. An almost opposite situation to how we saw the end of the first round. In that first game.
The tick throw. Shimmy with finesse and bless up in the corner. Level 1. Try everyone don't mind.
Are you contractually obligated to say the name of that one specific level 1?
Just that one. Just that one.
That is.
Say it with me. The Stan Pierce is the stop sign. Warframe Alpha takes over Pina Colada, being able to just jail them in. You know, as you said, as you pointed out, the bait on the DP right there, not coming down with the button, not overextending too much, getting clipped. Almost like that helped to contain a little bit of the chaos of the game.
A little bit. Didn't work out that time though for Pina Colada. It was there and it was gone.
It's like the matches have been so fast, so furious, man. Go, 2-0. That's how it is, man.
Big name stepping up now though. We have got Gachkun going up against Agent Moose Man.
Gotcha, pulling up. Most defensive-minded player, I think, in Street Fighter is overall. His defensive understandings, how he footsies with fireballs, is like second to none. He's a big lab, right? If you watch his
Oh, my friend's talking to me.
deal with sequencing from other players, space trapping and things like that.
Yeah.
It's hard to catch him unaware. I feel like whenever I watch him survive,
Oh, she doesn't know I'm streaming.
things like that, like Bobson really informed more than other players.
So this
overall.
game has a lot of guessing involved, right?
but I am almost done
Making a guess based
for
on
today.
complete information and making a guess based on
Streaming myself do something
if you're making a choice
nefarious
out of
on
options
a
that you are
friend
fully aware of
server.
and you know what the rewards and the risks
So
are,
mean.
that's very different to
Wow.
guessing and hoping.
Right.
And I think that this game really rewards people who approach it like you said with Gacha.
I gotta tell her. I'll tell her about it.
What my options are here. What is real here and what is fake?
I will
You know, we've done a
tell
lot of
you
breakdowns myself and Sengan
everything
about how men at RD
we
plays and as soon as
play
you
in
identify
a
that,
bit.
don't let me get away with stuff
Smiley
regularly that ain't
faced.
real.
Yeah.
Yay.
And I think that's because you don't know it's not real. Top players can exploit that. They see
Get
that very
rid
quick.
of.
And Ratch can obviously at the other side of that where he's able to exploit. You're trying to get away with stuff that's not real and also make those kind of defensive decisions wherein you're mitigating the risk that you're associated with yourself. And
There's rare time where it feels like you can get away with
This game sucks ass.
He never does it. He makes it
Sucks ass. Oh.
so studious as well.
Holy shit, this game sucks balls.
Spacing and things like that.
Minecraft's OP.
Like you can't dry brush
Bedrock
in on him when they said it was
is Schreitzen.
dry brush, he does it with crouching.
Big old bowl of Schreitzen. Schreitzen now. Schreitzen.
the way that he's able to
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
stop that,
Schreitzen.
he forces you to play
I still want to fight,
spaces you feel comfortable and what spaces you
but I need you. I actually need you dead. Where you at? There you go. Oh, I forgot. The fuck did he go?
Anti-air? Oh, yeah.
press after that. First button to counter hit.
Whatever, forever.
In the corner.
I gotta be careful going in edges and shit. Golden spear, that is so cool.
Check OD actually. Very flash there.
What up? I heard the zombie pit in this connection here too. I wish I killed him. So I get infinite those. Oh yeah, come on. Come on to me, my friend. They don't follow you as well neither. Usually here, I'll be up here whooping my ass. Just hit that.
center, and that is gonna be 1-1. Agent Mooseman.
It's the glass.
Great pressure, and Gatchagun caught trying to interrupt.
Let's see.
You saw him like interrupting or going through the fireballs like nice and close. Like he got time to the projectiles to get more damage off. Agent Moose.
84, 160. Negative 84,
I would say she isn't the best defensive department. She has to recognize whether you're standing or not. But when she gets going, like the damage potential for her is
Maybe
really
I can get a good fight in this time. Oh my god.
Yeah. And I think she's got very
Here he is.
good mid-range stuff as well. Definitely enough to give Rashida. Great whip punch. Agent Moose is proactive actually. With the
Bitch ass. Negative 84, 160.
Back throw, Gatchagun is out, blocks the overhead for the plus frames. That's right. Counter hit, and finally, reversal gets baited out, and Gatchagun is going to send us the set point code.
Level 2. Hasn't needed it. At least hasn't had a chance.
It was a big bet, right? Almost those 3 bars.
Better option for him to initiate. Pause. The wall. That was active.
This is what you want. You want to try and get Gatchagun to preemptively press and then take advantage of something.
Every bit of Mark Smith the kills.
Respect that. I'd rather go into the last round than go to the bracket. I'll make more meter anyway.
Yeah.
And then hopefully I can get one of these Street Fighter 6 rounds.
Honestly, I mean, for the damage. He hands it right after it. He's had enough.
What the hell is that situation? What's the...
I don't know what he read into.
I've never seen that.
Oh shit. Bastion.
Huge likelihood to catch him.
Fortunately, it's not here for a while.
Said the light fixer comes to get the counter. They should be it with the scaling.
Hey, look at you. Angry. Dude.
One is going to do it anyway.
No.
Unfortunate ending there. For Agent Mooseman.
I just want the achievement.
Played it safe at the end.
I didn't get it.
Breaking back.
He's relieved, boy.
What? Yeah, making the round start level 2. I mean, honestly, that's something that is not common for a lot of Rashid players to let pip.
I don't know what that situation is. I couldn't tell you what the options are.
You found some sand.
I don't have no idea, but it allowed him to get that there to the corner where Rashid fucking gained the most amount of his damage. Also, it's quite important to be pushing better with the because as you said, that
Certainly didn't get that blown out on stream. Good matching so far.
not at all. Even more matches over and down west coming up.
What the hell is that?
Right now, West Coast. Those out there. Finals, 11-15.
What the hell is a staircase?
You still got time to get those points up. 3 events left.
Another one.
There's been a lot of surprises out there. Noah.
Very, very interesting. Interesting. That means I'm closer to someone else's shit.
Look us up out here. We're going to continue, but only after this break. We'll see.
base or something. I don't know where any of this is, honestly. So, I don't know where I'm going. I've never seen any of this shit before. Blackstone deposit. I'm hoping just running across this, I could find some sand. That's gravel. Fuck. Get back here, fool. Could I fight you? Let's go. I forgot this sucks. What am I trying to do? Fight on this fucking glitch ass game. Died somewhere else. God damn. What am I hearing right now? What is going on?
Really strong. He's been taking out some of your favorite players over there on CFN. We'll see if he's good in these streets going up against JJ24.
Ken player from the USA. So again, get some Ken.
Okay, so this is, I guess, where they beat the dragon.
He's a Lincoln. Yeah. You're never going to leave Ken, are you?
Yeah, I talked about that. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
So stupid.
Give me done.
So I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was exposed. Either they exposed it or it was exposed. That's pretty crazy.
Your boy.
You know?
Quite like gentlemen. It'd be cool to see him in this game, actually.
I mean, I thought it'd be amazing in this.
You got a different box. You got Ed.
Maybe I can actually end up finding it. Sure dive. They already did some of the work for me. In Flash Rumbles.
Of course.
See what they got.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Breakfast.
Would you like this dull butter knife, or would you like?
I made this really quick. I'm honestly just here for some ender pearls.
At the same time, careful makes you roll. You have 9K health.
Wow, we're breaking out straight away.
I hear him getting juiced out right now.
So with the air to air.
It's lucky that the charge.
Cool.
A big whiff.
So I need.
Sit down though, and a bit massive. Burnout gone, so we can get back to the front foot. Oh, Oh, he slides underneath the air fireball.
That's like good level 30.
Hit out of this way, but not a lot of big damage so far. Does get jumped in on B, unfortunately. Fall through. Oh, the pickup with the level 1 to burn him out. The double DI.
Sorry, Young. It had to be this way. Oh no! Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna wait all this.
Double drive impact on stage at Evo.
Yeah.
That one's got
Let it rip. No reaction. No level 2 from JJ2. 4. Nothing coming through from his side of things. See if he gets informed right now.
Ready with an anti-air. Gotta be looking at these tendencies.
Honestly, there's no point hitting 30 because this game's probably gonna glitch out and kill me again at some point. So I'm leaving without my king here for.
One more mix for the road. Just so you know why. Good to see some of these players get sponsored, being able to travel out.
I mean, I technically do.
Areas instead of just playing on CFL.
That's
all
gonna
day,
happen.
playing on
Oh, look, dude.
Coming out here to Evo.
This in the island was short enough to have the stuff sticking out the bottom. It's cool. So I'm gonna go and hopefully find an elytra. And then I guess I could just leave.
I think with how strong the Street Fighter 6 community is as a whole in Japan, the amount of organizations that
Looks
are
like they killed the
interested
dragon
in
only one time.
picking up players, supporting them properly, and you see it for the first half of the year. They're traveling out in mass. We used to see the Reject Squad, the Zeta Division Squad all coming out in groups, but like you said, Riddle Order is out there.
Crazy Raccoon picking up Blue Kevin across the seas.
Yeah, that's right.
I was about to say, if I'm falling out the world, I'm quitting.
Japanese players that
Not playing.
We'll see performing in the likes of the World Warriors and other local tournaments, getting the opportunity to come out and play. And it feels very,
come
very
on.
familiar to the time before, you know?
Yeah. Good old days where you have to see every player from everywhere pull up to these bigger tournaments, hit points and things like that. Feels like that is returning.
And I think it's something that's very unique to Japan at the moment, right? Because there's not really that same organizational support.
Standing on the shoulders of giants right now.
Where we're having players support in Latin America, to game.
Probably went this way.
The last couple of years. list of
There's
players
one
that travel
city
in
there.
is definitely lesser so. And even in, I think, you know, in the USA, there's less.
Looks like they've already been there.
You know, Joel Kevin, as you mentioned, being picked up by
Yeah, for sure.
an organization outside.
I'm hoping that seeing what Japan is doing
Can keep going.
other regions be like, wait, this is to invest in. Obviously, different infrastructure, different
Yeah,
everything.
not putting the pressure on the players to get just the results.
Yeah.
They're building the players up as brands themselves.
And they climb right up to the
Talking
ship.
about brands themselves, next up on the stage we've got content creator, cosplayer, Street Fighter 6 Chun enthusiast. She does stream regularly and is a legit Chun player. Against Faddy, who famously plays on a QWERTY keyboard. You can actually see it in front of him. And that ain't just like a small cut-down keyboard. That is a full, as per my last email, type beat.
Best regards type beat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that thing is straight off the desk.
Damn, man's gonna 360 on the QWERTY. WASD.
Here are the keys. Not his business. All right.
Punch the keys for God's sake.
I wonder if she's playing modern. Does she play modern or classic?
It's modern on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Maybe continue. I'm not. My research wasn't that.
You just see her, but yeah.
Wow, respect for getting the headset on with the hairlines.
Skill in and of itself.
Not a first rodeo.
I get rare to see Chun-Li players out here. And look up, we talked about it previously. Difficulty of the character born and bred to play the footsie. Kim on the other.
Got them nails on as well. Respect for the ladies who manage to play with their nails though.
So we'll be modern. We'll see the modern.
See them reactions.
Okay. Modern reaction. Fireball right off the rip. Reverse
Check.
jabs.
Not getting away with that fake stuff.
Oh.
And again.
Oh no. Gotta follow this shit out.
See this fireball happen. I like that stop pressure that Kim can put on. The dash ups and run ups, the drive rushes. Only one slide really, so why not?
Alright. There's the burnout, so that means this is going to be. He should have been. A lot of pressure for Faddy, but gives it up. A fatal error. After the Dio leaving a lot of damage on the table with some of these counter hit lights, just stringing up 3 lights.
Pretty basic stuff, but this does lead to Oki though. Super. Give me some distance here. Spin the can. Not worth it.
A little bit more clinical this round with the conversions.
Clean. Tag. The stay fierce connects. Second one really complete, but is able to get the burnout though. Off the fireball. Resorting pretty good. The fireball's been such a good poke to put Faddy on notice. Counter hit, not the proper combo though. Drops and the back is gonna be punished. Level 3 incoming. Kill now. More hit well. Chipping away. Her game to win.
Sorry, this stuff has some of the best loot in the game, but it's usually trash by the time you get here. But technically speaking, damn it.
Fireballs now. We have a way around them.
God, I can't. What am I doing? Picking up fighting this shit on this version. Let me get in the house.
We actually have Christian character. He backs up to ensure there's not going to be a back throw. This week does happen though.
Oh no.
Bedrock. Even getting one shulker would be perfect, right? Because I could duplicate. So all I need is one.
And again, made the decision that she wasn't going to take the throw there. Just took the throw instead.
So stupid. Maybe. Wow.
Metal is still
Smite.
set point now for Pt.5.
At the bottom, reversal jab works out. Time for counter, hit the hit. So that second or that crash oh, man. Pushing forward, connect, overhead. So awful. This is looking real bad right here for Fatty. We've got to find a way out. Tar, back to defense.
Now that is all she wrote. Perfect KO. Atatadayo with the big win.
That's it. I just need one. I don't even need two to make a chest. I just need one of these.
Good stuff. I like the
Sure.
You can see her grow into the confidence, right? Because starting out with just like flashing the lights with the legs.
Yeah, like a simple combo. Yeah.
Start actually making the most of the counter here. It's starting to get some good neutral conversions as well. You can feel her, you can feel her growing.
Guess I can go to that one.
LD first. You know, really growing into the confidence on the stage and getting the job done. Very impressive stuff.
Real good stuff.
Great to see and that's another thing that's great. The way that the ladies are doing it, they're repping. Serious competitors.
Yeah.
Just enjoying being involved in the game, however which way they want to.
Oh, that's
cosplay,
backwards.
the screaming, the competition, all three at once.
Go this way.
As you see there with Atatadayo. It's a fantastic, state of the community and the game out there in Japan. And all credit to them for it.
I mean, I'd like to see really try to embolden over Japan, especially women and other people outside.
What the hell is
play
this?
more and they try to Bon-Chan and them try to.
Looks like they fought here.
So you see a lot of that with the esports teams and the players themselves, just trying to
Guess I could.
push them forward.
Yeah,
A
I
lot
got
of them just get
13.
much better.
Damn right. I mean, there's no physical limitations and no reason that the ladies can't be better than the men. All it is training, practice, confidence, knowledge, and opportunity.
Together.
It's great to see them get it.
Nah, I'm moving too fast, my friend.
One more set, I believe, in this block, and it's Heaven versus Chat A.
Actually strong. That scene is ridiculous out there. As we've seen, obviously, with them that have been rise to the ranks. There's also the Chilean twins, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot their names off the rip right
Sonic
now.
Prox and Scorpion Prox.
There we go.
What's the other one called? Oh my god, that is so bad.
Just need one end rod.
They did so well in Road Warriors.
It's infinite end rods. Oh god. I'm sorry.
But that scene overall, there's a reason why they have a World Warrior. So happy that Capcom has included them. Their own
He's
World
probably still
Warrior
chasing me.
they've been deserved. Also, they're having like a
Yeah, he is.
online local they have Boss plays, let them play. This is something
Let me
that's
in.
unfamiliar in general, people. So watch that.
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Scorpion Prox.
Very talented twins taking the Street Fighter. Chile's got a lot of competitors.
There's some high school twins still in SFL this year. JP. The JP was last year out in squad.
Okay, JP on the screen.
C Viper, I think, for Japan.
Okay.
No, no idea. Okay.
Breeder passion sometimes, depending on what you're looking for, what you want to do. Understandable. I get to see a lot of JP lately. I feel like you get to see it from Take. Obviously, Vito, the other players, the character, still don't know how to use him at high level. We're used to the partner game, depth zoning, understanding what they're doing.
I could put the good shit here actually. And probably gonna kill myself. Oh, but I need a. That's fine. Need an in rod.
I don't know. Ask Fidel. I wonder what he says about it. Or like, you know, the big B coming through with the departure, the lockdown pressure.
He's clipped by the cane spin. Harry.
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Unacceptable.
Backdash OD, the teleport in. Gets up
No. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
He had all those resources, Sushi having to dump. Here we go.
Oh, I'm coming.
Here's some Chileans making some noise outside as well. Right the stage.
Spire would be cool instead, honestly. Let's see.
Side switch, of course.
Silk touch, bending, efficiency 5, breaking fortune. God, what a fun.
That would have been the round. We do sneak one in.
A lot after this. For damage and knockdown, OD, the parts of the teleport that jump here is fine. OD doesn't pick up though, but the jump in will do the job.
Let's put everything I want to keep, except obviously this axe.
Nice check.
Make out firewall to make you
close. On this.
Yeah, there's an update now to kind of
I have an infinite close.
Underneath, sorry, the obstacle course that Sushi Heaven's trying to lay down.
Anything I might want infinite of.
Tagged by one ghost in burnout, but that could be way worse.
Yeah, there's one hit there. There's the conversion of the counter hit strong into the low forward. Just marshalling that course, Chapper in burnout. Gets knocked down now. The command grab hits again. That is the point to Sushi Heaven. Losing the game, going one apiece now.
All even.
I don't think I've ever seen a JP go for command grab this frequently.
Especially OD, using that amount of bar for that. Once again, the DI calling out the cane spin.
I've got to make.
Paying attention to these strings.
Yeah. That's right. I have to actually make one.
Nice.
So what I gotta do is I gotta go find a blaze rod. All right, because it's blaze rod. I have endurance rod.
Does get thrown. Oh my days. Doesn't look to activate there. Interesting.
Yeah.
2 is a thing. Level 2 is a thing. lets
just
it
drive
rip.
rush and let it ride. Oh. Not sure if there's a dropped input there, but Chapa happily took that conversion.
Right to the bank.
There we go. Target combo straight into the mix. Nice defense again. Sushi Heaven doesn't really get much off of that 2-bar spin.
That's the important thing.
Uh-oh. Gonna get
too much off of that.
Could have done.
Makes weapons.
Hard. Stand fierce. Air to air.
Puts himself back in the corner.
It's like we're punished. The DI hits a heavy though.
Perfect timing again. Also hitting the heavy. Same as it did in the first game. Nice pickup.
Blocks I can move around. Yeah.
Here's OD. That's enough. Final game. Final
Food.
round. A lot of resources at the bottom though for Sushi Heaven, but more importantly, Chapa has that level 1 if you can pop it off. If you find a way in the routing. For this.
No, he hasn't really used it at all.
Looks like I gotta go.
Alright, gonna get the damage. Tagging on
That steak.
So much.
What do you got, my friend?
Stop us right after. We have 4 in the menu. The chain in the back door happens though. Off the amnesia, level 2.
Alright.
Bucket of truck fish.
Water reversal jab.
Again, the level 2 just doing nothing. Fighting for his life.
He's back with bar though.
Yeah. Oh, just too far. Ah!
The tech. The weapon can
Big jump.
Can't do that. The reactions are there. That jumping is all she wrote.
Yes, and you can see how much it means to the young man. That's got to be his old man.
There's a lot of familiar support.
They have exactly the same face.
Same face, a little bit of the same hair, a little bit in the front right there. Okay.
Same barber.
Yeah. Same person. Why not? Why are you going to different barbers?
I think.
That's a big thing. A lot of
Oh yeah, I need a pickaxe too.
Great composure as well. Took the time to go back to character select. We thought, oh, I didn't switch characters. No, just took. Thought about it. Didn't get put off of the strategy. Didn't work out once, but was the right strategy.
Right.
Which is still trying to traverse, trying to use drive rush to get in through that obstacle course. Just wait, look, see what the patterns are, and then take advantage to get in. Try and maintain that pressure. Great play in terms of dealing with the command grabs. Yeah. Which is crazy because that's not something traditionally you think of looking for.
That puts you off your game to see that on a stage like that. You hit me with a command grab with all that startup.
Some huge big bet jump-ins over projectiles as well. The ghosts getting blown up. Big
the back jump
into
that
big
put him burn out. Yeah.
Good stuff. Really good stuff. You know, you can see that young man is
Yeah, because I should just make golden armor. If I die.
We're going to be moving on in the weeks to come because the Capcom Pro Tour season does not. It's a long flight to Melbourne for Battle Arena Melbourne. Bam is back on the Pro Tour Friday, July the 10th. Then, of course, end of July, one of the richest prizes in esports, the Esports World Cup, and it's in Paris, France.
Yeah, come on.
Short trip for me, but I will definitely make the trip to Orlando. Orlando, by its full government name once again. It has returned. 16.
Yo.
Dreams are on the line. The matches will continue. Brings our block to an end. Don't go anywhere though. We've got some of the best in the business waiting in the wings to take over and step in. The action for Street Fighter 6 Evo 2026 will continue after the short break.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Promo code tag and check out to unlock the Chipotle Legendary Backpack and Lucky Happy Meal avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO.
Get pissed off. Bastion. Fuck. But this might lead me to a home somewhere. Hopefully. Keep my eyes peeled on. Finally. Something died here. Somebody else killed it. I see you, bitch. Alright. Cool. That's weird. I guess somebody else was here also. Getting that close to civilization is kind of nice too. Brother. less. Sometimes you can find one quick. Sometimes it takes a while. Circles, huh? Looks like they came from down here. Yeah. I just made the time. I don't really know where to go from here. Squad. They could have come from. Kind of sucks. Survive that. Ouch. Bruh. Alright, you know what? I really wanted to hate me his hand.
joined by none other than Ringe. Definitely about to appreciate this block, my bro. How you doing? great, man. You already know we in Vegas. It's Evo, Las Vegas. It's been a great time already today. We're having Street Fighter 6, the most competitive fighting game to probably ever exist. We've seen thousands upon thousands of people in brackets, and I mean, I can never predict who's gonna take the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So it's gonna be no different tale today.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. I mean, this is the place where it matters, right? This is where it doesn't matter what happens on ranked, it doesn't matter what your MR is, doesn't matter how we do in the locals. It's about coming in.
I can't find it.
You don't come in to practice. You practice at home, and you come in to show what you've been practicing. You know what I'm saying? So you want to deliver on that grand platform, and there's no one bigger than Evo.
Yeah, 100%. And it's like, I like the way you put it, right? It's all about, this is basically the reward for the work that you put in, right? Like, everything else is practice. Now it is time for the performance, and you're going to let loose and really get a chance to become a world champion, have yourself immortalized on the winner's wall, like yourself, you know what I mean? So it's definitely so sick to see, and I love that we continue to appreciate the legacy and the history of the fighting game community, right? It's something that really contributes to making Evo feel as important and big as it is.
100%, no, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's one of those things where you come here and, you know, can you weather the storm on your own prep? You know, what people also have to factor in is a lot of this, what you watch when you see people on screen, is them battling themselves. Yes. You know, it's a battle of self. It's not the regular speed that I usually bring to the table. Can I do that? It's not always easy to do because you think, well, this is why is it going to be me? But nerves creeping, you know.
They're not that spaced out, so I'm just missing it pretty much. I'm not doing my best to locate it.
So, yeah.
It's so true. Like, you know, the butterflies are a signal that you're passionate, that you care about what you're doing, right? But yeah, like, getting into this type of atmosphere where you're in a crowded room of thousands of people, not at your usual setup, right? There's going to be some slight differences in your timings and whatnot. Being able to compose yourself under all that pressure is truly what separates the regular tournament player from people that are not as well versed in this, right? But we got Cobra versus Zero Rogue as we continue round one of pools with some big bodies.
And it is Sagat versus Geef, one of my favorite matchups. And let's see what happens to Geef. So with a strong start here. Dashing with the House of Dash. Drive rush crouch medium kick. Sagat retaliating, gets the forward throw.
I got a question for you. So you said one of your
So I figured if I went to their home,
should the Geef have
also
a chance?
work.
The Geef always has a chance.
Always has a chance.
Yeah,
What
you
do
know,
I
it's a
take
matchup
out of
where
that?
Sagat
Why do I
has
have
to
blocks of
psychologically convince Geef that it's a bad matchup.
Okay.
You're playing the odds all the time. It is not a bad matchup by any stretch of the imagination. But by the way that the Sagat plays, because this is a game of playstyles.
Yes.
As much as it is a game of
someone to buy some stuff.
it's a game of playstyles. So it's does your style plus the character match outweigh what your opponents bring to the table? And so yeah, this is one of the things that people don't really consider. You're playing the guy, right, or the girl, you know, and you have to always think about does that style combined with the character make it a bad match for me?
Yeah.
Because sometimes that is a thing. And so as the Sagat, you're trying to convince the opponent that it's a bad match for him. And by doing that, you take away his mental edge, you take away his momentum, and you take away his confidence, and eventually you can break him down.
Ooh, and yeah, that's looking like what Cobra did right now in this game. Cobra's like, I am unconvinced that this is a bad matchup, right?
I don't believe you.
Like, this seems pretty good to me, and he's playing like it. But I really like to do that, right? The fact that you have to convince the other person. You have to like really try to affect their mental.
This is in the sales.
Yeah.
You know when the guy with the briefcase shows up at your doorstep selling the knife in the suitcase?
Yeah.
He's like, yo, I got a set for you. Do you wanna buy these encyclopedias? Like, he'll have a little package. Yeah, I'm not buying anything. One of the best tools for victory on fighting games is don't buy anything people try and sell you. When you see something, just don't entertain it. When they're like faking a parry or whatever, don't entertain it. Don't give them anything that leads them into a trap. That leads them into executing their trap. Exactly. Don't even bother. Don't even go close, you know?
Yeah, they're trying
to bait you into something.
Exactly. To get you to react a certain way, right? So not doing that is exactly how you don't fall into those traps.
I'm not buying anything. I don't believe you.
I love
right? I don't believe you. Yeah, combat is about deception.
Yep.
And you know, Street Fighter is no different there. It's about tricking them into believing something that's not true, so that you can do what you want to do and gain control and get the win.
100%. I love the way you do that. Cobra, I mean, he's been looking good this whole time, right? You see, immediately sniping the Sagat, trying to get the ball back, did so perfectly.
Really nicely done there. Low on drive games now. Put himself in burnout. There's the OG lariat. This is good for Geef right now. Oh my goodness me.
Kick, bro. Booker T hard out there. Oh. Yeah, they're committed to it. Right? It's scary. Very
punishable.
punishable.
The DI momentarily. Feeling it.
Whoa.
it coming. Oh no! Oh,
Close enough to get the
Oh, shit.
SPB punish.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Oh shit.
We're taking that 2 straight games. Unfortunate for Geef there. Bit risky with the target combo at the end. He worked the time before, but no dice at the end there.
Are you a big target combo guy with Sagai? You like sending it or not?
I mean, the thing is, you need them.
You need to.
You need hard kick and hard punch, hard kick. Why? Because you need the knockdown, you need the terrain back, and you need the Oki. One of the most important things is that you get knockdown Oki in this game, and that's how Sagat can get it from far. You know, you're not really going to get tiger shots that much, like in that way.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to want to spend for OD shots for the knockdown every time, right?
Yeah,
It's too expensive.
absolutely.
And good players are not going to give you jumping opportunities to anti-air that often. So you're looking at a knockdown from a partner. And you know, if they're with punish games on point, you at least can make sure that what you're going for is going to get you what you want.
Yeah.
A lot of times people waste time going for stuff that's not even going to get them what they want. Like you're risking the big wake up level 3 when it's not even going to kill.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't even go anywhere. So you're risking the whole game. But sometimes if you're going for like a target combo and it's going to knock down, get you the drive rush in for Oki, then it's worth it. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Because like it's funny because like when you put that like that, right, where people do things that aren't even really getting them to what they want to do. Like I remember when I talked to you back at Gamers 8, I was like, and one of the things you dropped on me was like, hey, when you got goals, and like I asked this man for game about life, not even just about fighting games or anything. I was like, yo, put me on to life, bro. And like, one of the things that you told me that stuck with me was like, yo, when you set goals, make sure you think about what you're gonna do after you accomplish that goal. Go and then have that empty feeling of like, what do I do? And that's a similar thing with what we're talking about in fighting games right now, where it's like you can accomplish that wake up, so you got it or whatever, but the life deficit is still like this, or your drive meter is still like this. You know what I mean? Like you can't really capitalize from there.
Well, what people have to understand about goals in general is goals are a package. You don't just have one goal and everything dead stops after that. Talk to someone like Zien. He won Evo, and after that he felt empty.
Yeah.
Because he had accomplished everything. Emptiness can come with the pinnacle of a goal because you haven't processed what comes afterwards. So there's a package deal. There's always what comes after you achieve your goal. That's why if you already, before you even start that mountain climb, think about what you want to have happen after that goal's completed, it will help you, you know?
Yeah.
Whether it's looking for a new job after the current contract is over as a freelancer, whether it's looking for what kind of gamer you want to be, do you want to win Evo, do you want to win Combo Breaker? What's the goal? What's the plan? You're trying to run your local as a TO, right?
Yep.
You're not going to start by running a big major, you're going to start by running a small event, maybe an online thing, then maybe a local at a smaller venue, and you're going to
I don't know where that bucket of water went.
It's just about focusing on what you want your journey to be. We're all ambitious. We'll have our little roadmap of plans and events we want to happen, and we already know exactly how we want them to go. So it's always a question of putting that into perspective that can become a realistic dream for you. A realistic dream that can happen.
100%. And I really like that mentality, and because it can be applied to so many things. It can be applied to life goals, try to business-wise or life-wise, but it can also be applied to small things like the game right here, what we're talking about, right? Like, obviously, I've been playing Alex. Like, I've been learning Alex, right? He's my character that I've been playing, right? And you can always just apply it to like the little small things, right? Where like I'm learning from slash elbow. I gotta remember from this distance. It's not just about hitting the slash elbow. It's about remembering to do the knee afterwards, right? To get the best Oki possible, and not just default to like light lariat like I like to do. You know, like little things like that.
I mean, in Move Ambition, there was layers to it. I'd say there were 3. But I'll get into that after this game. Remind me if I forget.
I was
Remind me.
gonna say,
I
we
can't
got plenty to talk about for sure.
seed.
So we're getting our next players up. I believe this is gonna be game
Cheats
over.
aren't able to work, so I can't actually like cheat my way
Maybe a
to
character that gets underrepresented by
the location of
pretty
one.
damn good,
I just
honestly,
have to go back.
nowadays.
But
Like, for real.
And I think the more we get less and less
I'm
Jamie
sick of
representation,
having
the more
armor.
it comes because people slowly forget the matchup. People slowly forget the meta, and then a Jamie will come with a sort of unexpected. He'll be able to do a lot of work, you know.
100%. Right now, though, of
He's
course.
stuck in the corner though, fighting out with the crouch jab. Get some combo. Oh no! Needs to wake up DP.
Just walking up under that one.
Yep, really nice. Safe jump. Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, I know, faking it.
Oh, man.
Just got clipped by the wake up buzz.
What is going on? This is crazy.
Swinging. Okay, I see what we're playing with now.
The windy haymakers are all coming out.
All right. We're in Vegas, not Chicago.
Raw sweep. Just Rago sweep.
It's raw.
It's raw.
Send it back. Right now, though, the breakdance fighting.
Where'd you get this from the field?
Say, you know.
The Kachosen's out there. Okay.
Oh, threw her out of the DI.
Yo, he's in burnout, though.
The hair down.
Oh, the hard kick.
Hair down, man down. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Close. Down to the last hit. Wow, just Rago drive rush to start.
Kyle's looking for the projectile. Oh, no! Nowhere's here as well.
What is happening?
Oh, it's scary. We talked about the nerves of the Evo stage, Ryan. Oh!
Man, this is... No!
It's like, hang on a second. No! But that's the thing, right? People
Never over.
You get so nervous as well when you're trying to close it out. Like, you're like, oh my goodness, the W is right there. You get so thirsty for it.
He had it, man. He had it.
There's things that you can default to when you're that thirsty in the game, like a DI, right? That has such long recovery frames. Like,
one of the tried and true round enders.
Oh, man, it is a risk, though, man. And you see right there, got caught multiple times. Just played it a little bit too safe, a little bit too thirsty.
Right.
Oh, no.
Is it? Level 1. Fan up here.
Okay, every day.
Oh, this is looking bad for game over, but it's not game over just yet. Nice counter sweep there. Good punish.
Drinking there as well.
Okay, he takes a throw. Drive rush in, and there's the throw. That's going to be it. Oh, man. Wow, what a game. That was insane.
I am natural.
I am natural. Almost let that one slip away.
Yeah, I'm scared, man. We're swinging right now.
Yeah, indeed.
Big swings.
But I don't understand these DPs, man. They're just coming out.
Yeah, you know, when you said it, I actually didn't consider that before, but you got it right. Like, that, I mean,
it looks too good for that to just be
right? Yeah, like, there's been a lot of solid play beyond that, right? The random DPs are definitely the outlier, and it could just be, like, if you lose the fireball motion with the swap,
maybe, yeah, or like trying to walk forward and do it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, set a little bit too early on that DI.
That's why I was going to say the ball didn't get the conversion, but
man, he has been making the DI do mad work.
Yeah, the whiff from like heavy range way into DI is kind of crap. Yeah, you gotta be ready for that after 5 or 6. This is what player's gonna do.
Yeah, make that head.
Raw sweep again. Oh man, the standing fierce.
That's standing fierce, man.
Set point now for I am natural.
Yeah, one of the best buttons in the game. Standing fierce. It's a 9 frame. Forward advantage. Very
So I'm making us start over. We ain't got so she wants to start over. Playing ball just I don't know if we'll use
okay. Spin the CA. Yes.
She's just tucking me.
Yeah, that's CA hurts. Good damage. Gonna be a nice little swing in terms of the drive, gauge momentum as well.
He's gonna do a wake up. He's not gonna do wake up, you guys. Oh, take this round.
Oh, it actually did connect with the wall.
Yeah, it wasn't a 2-hit. Okay, so game over. Still alive.
Cheer.
Okay. I want more than that.
Oh, ended up on the other side right there. I think
He's had a few side switches. Nice base the DP out. Gets the punish counter.
that's at least 2 drinks.
Up to 3 drinks. Now come on, throw is on deck.
All the way.
4 now.
Oh!
Hang on a second. Might see a turnaround this set.
Oh, no, it's not trying the DI, but once again, natural ready.
That DI was mad ambitious.
Yeah, bruh.
Okay, I am natural when he's done of it. Level 1 wake up. Oh, but it's looking good for the money in this run. One more hit to take it.
Brings us some dive gauge back to level 4, but natural. Oh, man, in the middle.
Yo, that dive kick is so good. It is. I'm not even gonna front. That is so good. I mean, I get the last group, which is understandable, but it does a lot of jobs. Yeah,
that's what we saw.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he was the one that got DI'd, right? I was surprised that he was able to recover and find the DI back. I was like, oh.
Yeah, true.
This DI right
recover from that one. Finds himself in the corner now. Gets a knockdown into a drink.
Oh.
YouTube jump. Stick throwing them out.
Yeah, a little bit too ambitious for that heavy kick. The opponent's going to jump up that guy as a scary thing to throw.
Yeah, my spacing just really on point right now. Keeping game over a really uncomfortable space. And then the DI, it's not going to kill, so he's going to get the combo. Yeah.
Takes it either way.
There's something going on with the controller, man. Wait, you can. Oh my gosh, it killed. I wasn't sure, you know.
Yeah, same.
I wasn't sure if he should spend level 2, but man, I can't believe he took that. And it is set point. He's leading in the set now.
over. Honestly, it looked like he was going to be going down.
Yeah.
Battles back here, and
This time he wakes up with level 1. My waiting for the perfect time to punish. I wanted to get a snap in the neutral jump, but nevertheless he's going to have level 3 on deck here.
I like spinning it immediately here, give yourself some time to build some bar back, right? You're down and round, so as much damage here as early as possible.
Wake up, crouch hard kick. Into the forward throw. Try to parry there, I am natural. Loses some bar there, and that is going to be it. No, dropped combos in sight.
We talked about again, right? The heavy range, you gotta watch out for the DIs, especially either after a refund or a neutral jump. Those are definitely two popular spots for players to do it.
100%. All right, level 2 now. Charges up. More drinks on deck. This is bad news for I am natural. Oh, wakes up with OD.
Challenge actually wins the air as well. Wow, that was definitely strange.
Safe jump. No, that's not gonna work. That is a safe jump. You can't wake up with level 1.
Quick knockdown as well, Stu. A little bit of time.
I am natural back for a punish counter throw. He's in trouble now. Oh, didn't wake up with a ready reversal that time. And the neutral jump. Wow, he takes it. Game over. The nod of a head. I'm telling you, man, there was some kind of control issues there. They're even talking about something. Okay. He's shaking his head. I don't know what he wants, but he's shaking his head, so I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, there definitely might have been something, because even when we saw like at that round start where one of the players was moving,
It looked weird. Yeah, there were a couple of moments. Strange, but you know, he's looking at the cable, like, I don't know. That looked weird. But then nonetheless, game over. Marches forward here. Victorious. 2-1 there. And with the Jamie, yeah, it's nice to see Jamie. We've got a lot of mine, so I can do a bit, Jamie.
Yeah,
mix it up a bit. Let me mix it up a little bit.
100%, man.
Yeah, man, this is good stuff. Evo 2026, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Well, you want to keep talking about that point that we
What was that supposed to again?
It was like, you know, man, that's what I was. That's the one thing I was afraid of was like, I'm gonna remind you that you were saying something, but I'm not gonna remind you what the subject was. I already knew that's where we were going.
So I was saying there are 3 layers to a certain approach. I think it was something to do with how you use routes, right? Okay. And so you were saying about how when you're Alex and you're going to something.
Oh yeah, like thinking about what's
right. So we're back. We're back. So basically, I think one of the I'd say the 3 principles I used to work with would be, one is I'm going for a move because I want the damage. Right? This move is high damage, or this move has a certain property. And so yeah, this is the second thing is I'm going for it because it's going to get me the win. So these are different thought states you can be in. The third one is defensive. It's I'm going to go for this move, but before I go for it, I'm processing what happens if this move doesn't. Yeah. You have to think about what if the move you're going for doesn't. What happens then? What does that do? Do I lose the entire round? Do I just lose meter? Do I just lose a little bit of health? Like, what is the risk here? And the more you can start to kind of prepare your mind, right? Kind of load that into this is a risk you're going to take, and the risks are X and Y. Yeah. Your gameplay will get immensely better. Once you start processing that in real time and start actually having that come to play before you do them, your gameplay will just be so much better.
I'm so glad that you get to where it's like once you get to that level where you can process it in game and like adjust to it, right? Because it sounds like a lot of we're just talking about it here, but the more you play fighting games, the more that happens to happen, right? And the easier those moments come. So yeah, it is definitely all about. But that's why, like, you see everybody that wins is putting thousands and thousands because that's how you come to you like this. You just see them so fast in the game. So it's so cool to see, man. That's why we love fighting games. Yeah, that's the journey we've been on and seeing people process all these options in milliseconds.
Normally what I would do is bridge and just head somewhere else, but Bedrock is so glitchy that bridging just isn't safe whatsoever. I think I'm safe bridging somewhere.
That's why sometimes you'll see like unexpected.
The main reason why I'm even in.
So you'll see players that are using a relatively low tier character that are doing crazy stuff. And this is the difference between just picking up a character for whatever reason, or I'm actually going to gel with this character. Where it works.
whatever. And, like, don't be a better character, right? It's not this, right? It's really not. And it goes back to what you talked about when it came to, like, we were talking about Sagat Zangief and how it's both a combination of the character and the person's style that makes you different.
Every
yeah. Oh,
every fight game is you're never just playing the character. You're playing the guy as well. And you are also part of the equation because you matter what how different our fighting games are. You've got real problems.
Yes.
You can't play the same game because your mind is occupied. Part of your capacity is taken for the other issues in your life. You're worried about exams. You're worried about, I don't know, maybe your cat's sick. Like, I don't know, there's things going on in your life that are taking attention away from your focus. So you are a player in the game. It's not just your character. So every fighting game, one thing to remember is every fighting game is 2v2 at a minimum.
I forgot who this was said about. I remember, like, for what game or whatever it was. But it was like, we'll just use like Goichi as an example. Or it was like, how do you beat Goichi? And like when he was like peak DBFZ or whatever, right? You're like, you gotta hope he gets up on the wrong side of bed that day, right? You gotta like sabotage his breakfast type situation. You gotta give him a stomach ache, something like that, right? You gotta make sure he has a bad day outside the game, because when you're having a good day and you're gonna play in the game, there's just some people that are certain modes, bro.
This is what it is. Like, some people say, I'm just gonna play my game, but then they sit next to Zygo, and it all goes falls apart. Yeah. Because he's a too. Yeah, I think that's a part of the equation. It's not hard to do.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. It's something that you won't know if you're playing. Exactly. It's not something that automatically comes to mind. It's something that you learn through experience. Coming to a big major and seeing how things next to another player and feeling the nerve coming and seeing, gosh, this guy's, it's Bonchan, he's famous, or, whatever it is. Yeah, and I think getting through that is another unique process about playing.
Oh yeah, 100%, right? Like getting to be in that environment and like looking across and being like, okay, how do I get my mental state back to like looking at right? Like Johnny Donuts is sick, bro. Man, come on. Johnny Donuts, definitely, right? He's a different type of threat. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, but yeah, it's 100% true, right? There's so much that goes into like air tools and things that honestly are when it comes to about it. So thank y'all for joining us on this ride here as our next players take their seats.
They're getting ready, they're getting locked and loaded in. But yeah, no, it's very, very true. I mean, it's also good to know why you won and or I definitely just sold myself short. I didn't do what I knew I could do. It's on me. You know those games where it's like, look, there's times where you got outplayed and there's times where I had more than you.
And whenever you talk to players, right, they'll always be more happy with losses where they got outplayed. To like have an L or it's because you were just not on. Just something to keep in mind. It's all part of the journey. We all have L's in both instances as well.
All right, speaking of L's, we've got Blue versus Casino Bala. And US and US action here. Xiaomi versus the Alex.
Yeah, I've heard about Alex recently.
Yeah, you've been getting into the character. How you liking it?
Yeah, he's fun, man. I think he's a really fun character. I think he's underrated as well. I think there's been some discourse about how he's not good. I'm like, nah, bro. This character's a problem.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. People just don't know the character yet.
Yeah, exactly right. You have to play him extremely differently than most Street Fighter 6 characters, right? Like, he's got a stance and whatnot. Like, he's not just low forward and drive rush cancel the character. But, like, when you play him, alright, I don't know about that one. That's not invincible or anything. Yeah, he just did it.
It is when he does it.
Yeah. It's like Casino Bala's flying knee is invincible, right?
That one.
Oh, man.
Nice. What a statement there to open the set.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just like, I'm feeling it, if he was trying to call out like an air legs or what.
No, he could fly over that. Oh, he could have done the
dive bomb,
yeah. All right, stops away here. Two. Oh, the OG has no shoot. Gets jabbed out.
Into the stance. Oh!
Into the lariat. Yep.
Into this as well, the one-winged angel. Shout-outs Kenny Omega.
That looks so sick, man.
Oh, man, straight up. That is so sick to me, man. Straight motion captured his actual real-life finisher into the character. Oh, triple DI right fact that if Blue DI's in reaction, he probably doesn't have enough health to live through it, right? Oh, my! I was going to be a full arm breaker to follow up, too. Luckily, didn't have to go to that violence. Nah, man, Alex is a sick character, bro. Like, the stance is really fun to use. He's got some strong normals, some good ground game. Obviously, the command grab is always a fun time.
Indeed, he's got a lot you can play with. I think fun is one of his strong elements.
100%.
You know, you're never going to be bored playing with Alex. Right?
Yeah, you have so many different ways to actually like put the person in the blender, and he has loopable offense. You know what I mean? Like it is tough. You got to make an active decision to get out of the vortex. As you see right there, right? Counter hitting, trying to wake up with a button, but the frames are on his side.
Everything, kissing everything right now. Oh, aerial knee drop to close the round. Solid stuff. Looking like he's taking control of the set.
Yeah, man, that is good. Oh, I need to learn how to do this one day. That's a fitness goal right there. The behind the back crash.
That's sick.
Yeah.
It made it look tough.
Oh, the kid keeps trying to wake up with Ian Alaria for it.
Steve Austin doing the press ups during the Royal Rumble.
Oh, my man loves it. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. When I see Alex in the press up. All right, here we go.
And again, you're going to be in the mix. Oh, did not respond with his own DI right there. He got lucky. Oh! Burn out the flash out.
Again, the crouch jab, flash out in burnout. Such a good string.
Yeah, that boy, he's got like a really strong string and burnout as well.
Yeah,
like
the chop, the
stand medium at the chop.
I couldn't get out of that.
Yeah,
I was playing Problem X, just kept doing it. I was like, what?
There was like I forgot where you have to get hit, but you have to get hit and then you can press after. Like if you just get hit by that, then yeah, you get far enough away. You do stand medium in the drive rush cancel. You just keep doing it and push to the corner and then yada yada. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Great stuff. Casino Bala with that Alex. Nice to see. I like the character variety we've had so far. Seen a lot of we haven't seen any Ingrids just yet. I'm not gonna forget Ingrids or Vipers.
I would love to see both of those characters.
Or Eleanor maybe. Someone more rare, you know. Since the changes, I think Eleanor's definitely viable.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, like
I agree with you.
I know in the beginning there was a few question marks, but now it's undeniable. Like she's got what you need on this game. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, we got a young player out in NA named Levi Hakai who's doing a lot of good work with Eleanor.
Is he here?
I have to assume he is, but honestly I'm not
sure.
100%.
Okay. You don't want to be quoted.
I don't want to just put it out there like that, but hopefully he is. He's been doing really well in the World Warriors, and when he's beginning top 8s in the NA World Warriors.
Nice.
So yeah, he's an extremely strong Alina player. But I would love to see Ingrid, and it looks like we might get it right now. There it is. The Pyromaniac. Viper is another one of my favorite characters. I'm with you. Ingrid, bro. You got to give these devs props because this character was barely a character. They full-fledged
brought her to life.
Yeah, bro. That's the perfect way to put it. They brought her to life in Street Fighter 6, and she is a really unique concept. Obviously, we've already seen Punk doing work with her. She's got some strong fundamental stuff, right? Like that stand heavy kick is a problem normal.
Sunshot on Oki. Okay. Sunshot again. Oh,
ready for the spin.
Yeah, looking for the spin to go through. Bonk. I love the sound effect. That's my favorite sound effect.
Yeah.
That's right.
Best forward throw in the game, 100%.
Definitely. Oh, crouch medium drive rush. No, drops the combo.
Ouch, bruh. Just the leader, bro. She got some good damage right there. Did spin the skater, but don't beats the DP. And nice punish as well. Considering that's a optimal meter build for the round.
Unfortunate though, because the crouch medium drive rush was really good time. Like a really good time of the round. You would have had leading life and momentum, but drop the combo there, which you cannot afford to do on this game.
Fire an arrow.
Doesn't counter. Puts himself in burnout here.
Yeah, you really got to keep control of this corner now while you're in
no
burnout.
sunveil. Okay, back throw.
Now it's pretty scary. You got mirror to defend yourself, but still.
Oh, wow. Level 1, yes, carries it. Is trying to obviously look out for DI and that when level 1 came out.
Yeah, we're just going to take the full damage actually with the level 3. Burn yourself out.
That's not going to kill, but yeah, he's in a good situation afterwards.
Man, I'm following the same footsteps. Somebody else.
Yeah, should have gone for the sunbarrel, that's it.
I don't mind. The only thing that sucks about it is once you eventually get
Wow, wake up back to the range on that. He was walking back as well and it still got clipped.
to the place, you know that someone's already been there.
Oh my god. Check directly into the OD beam, right? It's good. It's usually plus on block for her, so might as well send it.
It's
Plus on block. Same thing with the boost up in the sky. Yo, the timing actually prevented the punish. Again.
you have to go to the next one. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what I should have done was get fun rockets.
She has not been out very long, but people are already putting in work. Oh yeah, with all her tools, man. She looks, when in her element, she looks quite strong.
Oof.
Gets going, 100%. Yeah.
Is he trying to kill me?
She's one of those characters that has like when she gets her speed, she's got much
Oh,
range
okay.
to play against. She's got some going offense, obviously some good damage, but she can get long.
For a long time.
Like, you know, she's only got the sun veil. I call that the S unveil though. It's called sun veil, but I call it the S unveil because it's a shenanigans unveil.
Yes.
She doesn't care what shenanigans you got. She's taking that all into account. It's a shenanigans unveil. She's exposing your dryness.
Yup, and counters both strikes and throws, right? So yeah, all your little setups, whatever. Give me that.
Exactly. So yeah, I like when people like do the drop kick into the sunveil. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna not press any buttons which is in your face, right?
Compared to the other direction, it was NCs everywhere.
That's like frustrating about playing the
Maybe it's like a
frustrating is that the immaculate world
God giveth, God taketh away type thing.
Of course, we got the U.S. Midwest
The fuck?
coming up very soon here, July 5th. There's a weekend or two away when it comes to the World Warriors stuff. Again, the Capcom Pro Tour does not stop. You know what I mean? It's always going, whether it be offline or online. Of course, World Warrior Midwest coming soon, man.
Definitely. People want to rack up those points. Your best 3 performances is what's going to tell the story.
Must have no doubt.
Or not for the big one.
This is the same direction he ran. Or
Yeah,
she.
be sure to tune in because Midwest obviously always one of the highest regions of the year. You know, you got Jack, you got Dual Kevin, you got Joey, you got all kinds of great players. But also this year, Psycho is part of the U.S. Midwest for World Warrior as well. One of the best players in North America. He did win the last one, so you know what I mean. He's invaded the region, started taking some World Warriors for himself. So it's gonna be fun to watch that.
Nice.
Fortunately for me,
First one was, I want to say, Dual Kevin. I believe Dual Kevin.
even if the NCs are fine,
That wouldn't be a surprise, you know. We already know what he's capable of. And I just
doesn't
feel
have
like
what
Dual
I'm
Kevin
looking
over the last
for.
couple of years has really changed it up. You know, he's really leveled up. He's really shown us what he's made. Like, it's just super solid, whether it's a local, like a smaller tournament, or whether it's a big international. Definitely always great performances from him.
To be as consistent as he's been extremely impressive.
It's not easy, yeah.
Like it is wild to see, man, and it's just so cool the journey that he's been on as well, right? Like he was initially like a Marvel player. You don't see that many people transition this successfully from like a
just
fast
too dangerous.
style to Street Fighter. And the fact that he's been able to do this so well has been very, very impressive, man.
One of the more ultra consistent players at that level, right? You know,
Yes.
you often see top players winning a major, then losing important, but you'll always see him coming through. He'll always get there, those top 16s, those top 8s.
You know,
He'll always
yeah.
be up there.
Yes, indeed.
Shout out to Joel Kevin, man.
I'm about to find number one real quick as we
Gonna end it here.
break here in a moment. Before we do, I will clarify.
I want to go back in first, see where I'm at.
Right, yes,
So Jack
It did
first
end
this
it.
time, and then Psycho for the second one.
Psycho in the
And
second
then they're
one.
going to be battling, jostling for power in the third
If
one.
I'm dying,
Yes,
I'm
we're gonna
done.
be
I don't
back
even
with
want to.
more Street Fighter 6 action after this short
I
break.
got so lucky getting that smithing plate that I could probably trade with.
Commentary is about.
Okay.
Yes. This guy lied to me for 15 years.
Over there. 20, 15 and 12. Gotta watch this shit. 7. one. It's the only safe way to do it.
Some make time to rise through the brackets.
And then throw a pearl.
Some lock in with confidence.
All the fucking way over there.
However you prepare. Sign up.
Maybe you'll get on stage.
Shit, did I miss?
You can get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts.
Oh man, maybe it's too far away.
Have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. I know. Forever we fight.
What? Oh, whatever, man. Do I want to show them? I don't have what I said, but I think it was like 1 or 11. Yeah, it was 11, 52. This one is 11:52, 2:56.
Welcome back, everybody, to Evo right here. Believe it or not, Evo 2 for that Street Fighter 6 action, right? It's round 1 of pools, kicking it very kindly. Myself, Ringe, along with Ryan Hard. How you doing, fam?
I'm good, man. This is super cool. You know, my first ever Street Fighter 6 block at Evo. I'm super hyped. You know what I'm saying? Super sick to be a part of the action.
Maybe.
Just kind of like, yeah, just watching it all.
A friend told me maybe I was
Thousands of players I have from all over the world trying to show why they deserve to
just too high. Not too high, but like he told me to try it as if I was throwing it like super far away. Like it just didn't register, like didn't spawn hit the ground right.
Kind of like that sort of journey where coming here is more than about any one particular game. It's that just coming together and being with
No, so I was just missing.
I've talked about this the past couple of tournaments, but I feel so fortunate to be able to travel and see the world with essentially like the same people all the time, right? Like,
Oh my God.
family together and being able to see all these different faces around the world with them is just life that I never expected to lead. You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. Like,
very great in the world. Like, you know, you never know, natural disasters, whatever things are going on, and so just to be part of this and like you said, be fortunate enough to be here. I'm just very, very grateful. But yeah, man, Street Fighter 6 action, and oh my days, Mr. Osaka himself, Dogura, is on stream with that big smile showing that McLean's toothpaste commercial, perfect teeth, all 32. He's gonna get locked in. Speaking of Eleanor, we're gonna get our first Eleanor for this block of pool matches. And I believe is it up against the Shiranui? It's looking like it.
Against Crispy Hara. Yeah, Dogura has been one of the players that has been main Eagulator, right? Even before the buff that she got most recently. Like, he has
top at Evo France. Remember that?
Yeah, man. He's been putting in work with this character. So he's been kind of the premier player at this point. So let's see what he's got today. Obviously, I'm expecting him to go quite far.
Yeah, everyone's been going to this guy as well to get anti-Elena tags.
Whenever
An exit, that's what I'm talking about. That's not the one I went to, though. It's a lot closer.
Territory where it's a little bit scary. You might get burnt out kind of soon, but you can fight back. He's not giving up space. Oh, that could have been.
There's a city. I might be able to get a indie chest first.
I like that, right? This is gonna give him plenty of time here to work with.
Doubt I'll find a Elytra. If I get an indie chest, I can get out of here safely, hopefully. That'd be nice.
Oh, and that's the thing, right?
That's all right. You take that now.
Precisely.
And he's in burnout. Oh, what a retaliation. He knows the frame data. Nice intercept from Ogura. Slides into a 1-0 advantage.
That's what we were talking about with like the consequences beyond the thing that happens immediately, right?
Yeah,
That's why Ogura was like, I'll do level 3 right now, even though it's not going to kill or come close to killing, but it's going to handicap the opponent to where a lot of their options are going to result in burnout.
Indeed. That's definitely works out. You're only going to throw after whipping. It works out. Oh, meaty this time.
Maybe back down.
The first high. No more pennies. Oh, nice. He was saying that perfect space to do it as well. He's going to finish up on the level 1. You're not even going to need the level 1.
Yeah, you know, Lena has some really good damage in the corner. Starters, but she can outplay the best of them.
The damage leaves your life bar slowly. It looks like death by 1,000 cuts, but it really adds up, you know?
Right now, though, just people got an opportunity here to over in the corner, but you got to make something happen, and he can't find the option. Oh, that hurts. Which would have also been safe because of the burnout, right?
Yeah,
so
no plus 6. Very rude.
Smart.
Gonna get the DI. Oh no, jumps over. Oh, but he's a back throw. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, coming to recovery of the parry. Nice job taxing him coming out of the corner here. I just got over another afterwards.
That's the shit I'm talking about. What the fuck?
We're playing very patiently.
Counter hit it up. Great stuff from Dover. Really relying on that little so-by type kick. Great. But to fill space, let him know. Is he coming for Jack's title, bro? He's like, you ain't gonna be the Stairmaster for long, bro.
Yo,
Man, he's always been one of my favorite players. Definitely, like, was one of the players early on as well out of Japan that was showing a lot of personality, that really embraced the showmanship aspect of fighting games. And yeah, he's always been one of my favorites because of that.
such a great guy. Him, you know, spent time with him in the with his family. They're all really, really good.
That's awesome.
In pools, 2-0, looking confident, and I like how he kind of controlled the space as well. He didn't just throw moves out. He was walking into certain positions, like the whip punish you got in the corner. He was just staying. He was just stuck there on that block. He wasn't moving anyway. He was waiting for certain buttons. He was ready to whip punish, and he did that perfectly. And I just enjoy watching players that know exactly where they need to be. Nothing's even happening in the game, but they know if I stay here long enough, it's coming.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get what I want. And I like players that are able to dictate and command like that.
Right, like the conviction is impressive.
Yeah,
right? Like, cause
yeah,
it's so easy to like think of something and then it doesn't happen immediately, and then you start thinking of doing something else, right? You're like, all right, well, I gotta change, do this, or whatever, whatnot, right? But like seeing players like this that have like a dedicated game plan, that they don't get shooken by easily, like it is quite impressive.
And it shows the level of experience. It's just you've played so many thousands of matches, like you know, if I just stay here long enough, it's happening. Because I know that you only have access to this, this, and this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So eventually you've got to resort to this option.
Yeah.
And when you do, I'm gonna be ready.
Exactly, right? Like you know that they're cycling through, and eventually that cycle's gonna land on that.
You gotta come in.
You're like, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting,
And also,
right?
if you don't know, you don't see that you're in a trap.
Yeah.
Like you just think, oh, he's over there. I can press
True.
this now.
Absolutely.
You have no idea, but he knows.
Yeah.
So experience really is a big factor here.
Exactly. You could just be like thinking about whatever I got to do to get out of the situation, right? It's like, no. He is laying steps right there. And this is another guy that is so good at laying traps and thinking further ahead than just the moment, right? Xiao Hai, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time, obviously. Like a multi-time champion across multiple titles. Obviously, one of the best Street Fighter 6 players. The only EWC champion for Street Fighter 6. Back to back.
Across multiple generations of games too, right? He's been playing since, you know, the older classics.
Nah, dude.
To see him here, and you got that classic hand cover, so you cannot spy his inputs. You cannot quickly glance
2022. Like 17 years ago, he was already a legend. You were already a legend. I mean, that's how much these dudes have been playing. You know what I mean? Like, as they put respect on their names.
Appreciate you, bro. So drive rush is in now. Crouch hard punch. The plus range. Crouch hard kicking.
Oh, Eddie.
I think that was plus hard punch.
He did a Viper as well.
Yeah. First Viper too, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I said before.
Good, okay.
Viper can go in, you know.
Yeah,
People can't support Viper.
And you know, it's fun seeing Viper players because she's not a very scrub-friendly character, right? Like, because of the fake cancels, because of the different things you have to do. Usually the Viper players know what they're doing.
Yo, he's sending a message early.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need to fly.
But it's true.
It'll take me to save my life. What's the harm in trying? Maybe there is one in there. I just doubt any of the ones nearby have it.
Nice reaction there. Gets the DP. Gets to the burn kick. Or the burn to the corner. Drive rush in.
Well, talking about messages being sent. Burn kick was followed, and then DI-ing.
The two blue ticks, bro. The message was sent and delivered. Oh, yeah. Okay, level one. Oh, baits out the drive reversal. Yep, max damage. That's going to
I
be
feel like there was one of those guys.
Get that -6 punish with a quick miss.
so good. Crouch being a punch.
I'll get you one. Alright, started beating him up.
DP this time into the back throw. Delayed back throw.
If he like DP'd every burn kick, I was gonna lose my mind. I was like, yo, how are you like this?
Why are you like this, John? Why?
You are different.
What is on that diet? What are you eating?
I'm running out.
Okay, overhead. It's a level one. That's what he wanted now.
Yeah, looked like Moscow was about to stand up for a second too, but it ended up coming like that.
No anti-air there. Okay. I don't know how familiar with this matchup Shao is. Especially long term. He looks strong in the beginning, but hang on a
Tough
second.
full stack.
Oh, level 3? That might not kill.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill, but that's a huge combo.
And I can hear the crowd popping off, man.
Strike throw away from that.
Okay, one more hit's gonna do it for Ponzo. First game of the Shao.
Oh! He did do it after the fade on the side smoke.
Side smoke fade.
I was literally about to say, I don't think he's gonna DI because he can DI back and still live. He had just enough health, but he sent it. And Shanghai was not ready to respond.
You have to have a swig of water. Just a swig of water to process what happened here as we jumped into game 2. Ponscom, 1-0 up.
I can't blame him because I honestly didn't think he was gonna DI either. He had just enough health.
Yo, this is crazy. Ponscom is still alive here.
Yo, man.
Sorry, I got distracted by
Not
that.
a scrum-friendly player, bro.
Level 1
Fight.
activated, but he's low on drive gauge.
He is. He got a 5 this time right now, trying to slow this momentum down a little bit, slow the pace down.
Nice combo there.
My God, it's been so many of the stocks.
After that DI, Zhao has been taking over this round.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, no break. Yeah, aggressive counter there from Xiaohai that round.
Still composed, still I really like the way he finished that off, right? If it was me, I would have tried to DI him back. 100%.
I mean, the momentum was slipping away. He had to be aggressive, right?
Yeah.
That's why he did that. He had to just take over. Impose his will. Don't let your opponent continue what they're doing. He did that very well. Nice gets in. Okay, into another back throw.
Like that.
Xiaohai will take that though, mid-screen.
Yeah, he did recognize that Xiaohai's been down backing a lot. He's been trying to check with the crouch medium kicks, right? So he did take the down back.
Yeah, he's done a few DPs, but not too many, right?
Yeah.
And he knows Xiaohai can't afford to keep doing this, right? So that's why. Okay, nice throw tech. Xiaohai in. Wow, nice whiff punish with the crouch fierce. Crouch hard kick. Level 1.
Level 3, baby. I just take the stocks. I understand. Oh, nice. Beat that super jump.
That's a good perfect carry. Oh, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a fade.
Not going to be happy with that. Man, that was very unfortunate. An interesting opening to game 2. It looked like Ponscom might run away with it, but after Xiaohai got going, it was really uphill.
This is the one we talked about as a culture of champions like this.
They've been here many times before.
It would have been
nothing new.
so easy to crack to what Ponscom was doing. But
Now the pressure's on Ponscom.
Yeah. All the momentum, the whole vibe of the match is completely reversed.
Nice tech. Xiaohai in. Oh, I wonder if he could have got ready to jump in there. Wow, what a carry. Getting fancy now.
I think we can make sure
That was a mistake. Yes, he's got the combo as well, and that's going to be the round, and it's all falling apart, Rin.
it is.
After that phenomenal start, finds himself that trade. That's a knockdown. Another trade. It's time. Yeah, I knew he was going to wake up with it that time. You can afford to.
Yeah,
You can afford to
exactly.
now. Got around to play with.
Remember, he had holstered those for a minute, right, when it was in the danger zone, but...
Oh, nice perfect carries on those fans. Wow. Tries to get away. Access denied. Says Constant.
Oh, got it! He was scheming on it, and he punishes the man. No!
Overshot it a bit. Thought I was gonna die.
No space to be down, put it on a milk carton.
Thinks it's gonna do it.
Oh, and then he messed up the bird kick!
That would have been Berkey, but he dropped it, and that is such an unfortunate demise after a brilliant start, and Shanghai's gonna breathe a sigh of relief after that one. 2-1, Shanghai takes it.
Man, oh man, the pawn scum, but yeah,
But he represented.
100% right.
He didn't come here and get washed,
No,
right?
absolutely
He represented.
not.
He definitely had chances there in that last round. He definitely could have been so different. Learned a bit of a batting pressure, you know, and really unfortunate stuff. But great game. Hope you guys watching on the screen enjoyed that. I know I did. That was sick.
You see the experience factor play out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it was just one of those things where he was playing so well while the momentum was on his side. You could see things was clean and whatnot. The Shanghai started getting to him a little bit, saw some uncharacteristic execution towards the end, but he really represented well. I loved it as well. I hope yeah, he looks clean, man.
Yeah, and another thing is, you know, if you get the fortunate opportunity to play on now you've got that data versus a multi-time. What do you need to change? The highest level that this thing goes up to. What do I need to do better to get to W? That's great data. So it's a win-win either way.
Yeah, 100%, right? Nothing but positive outcomes, really, when it comes to being able to play somebody like that.
I don't know why this was done.
This stuff's a pawn scum. Definitely looking forward to seeing them in the future as well.
I want to see more Viper. That made me feel excited to see Viper. Quite fun to watch. I don't like fighting, but I like watching.
There's a lot of that in the fighting games in general. You know what I
Like
mean?
I said.
Being behind the desk,
Oh, this
to
is
watch
safe
it and
space.
talk.
So
Yeah,
nice,
exactly. So many characters are so sick.
Yeah.
When I put them when they're across from me, no,
Yeah.
they're not sick.
Yeah.
They're sick in a different way. They make me sick. But yeah, definitely some good stuff already. I hope we get to see some fight. We get to see more Alex as well.
Yeah.
Alex.
That one Ingrid that showed up. Yeah, a couple Jamies in the mix.
Who are you most excited about in the new season? Obviously, there's not a lot of legacy to pull from, right? Like,
The thing is, yeah, I've heard a lot of talk about it. I don't mind that.
I love the new characters.
I don't mind that there's I mean, I want to see what Yasmin's saying. Because she looks good. She do. The new characters is really cool. So, for me, I haven't been largely disappointed with any character. Like, everyone, the design is cool, the theme songs are really cool. Like, I don't know, everyone's doing, I'm trying to think of someone I like. I like Ingrid as well. She's kind of funny.
Well, I mean, like, out of like Yasmin.
The new, yeah. But I'm just thinking, has there been a history of characters I don't like? Why I would like maybe one of them?
I see.
But there hasn't even really been that to begin with. So the new lineup, because I didn't really have like an expectation.
Yeah.
I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm looking at Yasmin. I know Tifa's on her way, but I think everyone's gonna be excited about it. 100% the legacy. Sure.
Up toward Arjun, man. Want to see some Arjun as we got Bugera stepping up here on the jury, going up against, make sure I pronounce this correctly, Ashizawa Kazuki.
That's right. Yeah, you got it, man. I was on the desk with her. We were commentating BF in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sick.
So yeah, she does a bit of that too. So here we go.
That's awesome. So yeah, both of these players obviously out of Japan, right?
Yep.
Bugera
Bugera.
been doing his thing for a hot minute,
Classic
but
blonde hair. You know who it is when you see that haircut, right?
100%, man.
The one eye covered.
Yeah.
Looks like a top tier anime.
Really, bro.
Yo, there's an anime called Mushishi. Okay. And the main character is a doctor that explores spirits in haunted houses. Yeah, like exercises spirits.
Yes.
And his name is Mushishi, and he's a blonde-haired doctor with one eye showing.
Oh, like this.
That's the
Pugera
trim,
vibes?
bro.
Okay.
It's the Pugera trim, bro. That's the Mushishi.
Look at that.
That's the Dr. Ginkgo shot right there. Clip that.
Looked over at the cam with only the single.
Google the doctor from Mushishi and clip that. That is the Ginkgo shot right there. Dr. Ginkgo. Let's see if he's going to go to work and do some surgery right now.
Most definitely.
Ashizawa.
Excise experience, bruh.
Well, he just deleted 5 bars. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm going in. Ooh, that doesn't get off.
Press the button. You actually get a ball back.
throws, delay your throws so you actually get the reverse if they reverse. No, to steal the meter back. Delay it on purpose to steal the meter. That's one of the tech things. Like when you know they might tech, delay it. So if they don't, you get the throw. But if they do, you get the bar back. You steal the bar, they win.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Because they usually do that when they're near burnout. They'll take for that. So to get the bar back. No, I'm taking your meal ticket, bro. All right, so Ashizawa now with some pressure in the corner. Figure a fight now.
Trade scrambles, right? It's tough. Tough to combat that crouch.
Is this the one I was already at? Yeah. You coming back to it. Screw it. I should have found it.
Unfortunately, she definitely could have killed. Oh, Fugera, you dirty dog. Oh, man. On hit. Have to know once more, because you know that CA damage in the back.
I know he's smiling. Alright, here we go. Game 2. Ashizawa, unfortunately, dropped the combo right.
Funny, my stuff's here.
We're going Dutch on this, right?
Yes.
Almost. The horizontal range of the Pindio just enough.
So,
So we're shut down in the process. You get control the
Anything's a wonder in there. All right.
A lot of players tend to look for that after they drive rush out of the corner. They can when attack.
yeah, the range is crazy. That might be it.
On that one. Yeah, but DI there, I can't respond with your own DI. Didn't have enough health to survive it, so people definitely like to force that issue there.
Set for Fugera here.
Again, Karai, very plus on that drive rush. Across the
Nice slide in, gets the forward throw now. Pressure. Ashizawa trying to get some excitement. Nice overhead. Oh, nice shimmy there. To the OD air throw.
See if I can pick this up.
Get some of that drive gauge back. Take you from amber to gold. We like that.
The install available as well now.
Does it?
Just.
Off speed enhanced.
Winning the back throw there. Winning the back throw for the terrain pressure.
Exactly what Ashizawa looked for herself, right? She tried to back throw him earlier, so Fugera looked for the same thing. Players love doing that. Oh, the challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be a big drive advantage now, right? Fugera's gonna have a full drive gauge. Ashi is gonna be out in the orange.
It's gotta be so touch.
Oh, not quite. Didn't build to the super.
Wait, hang on. This ain't over. Quick DI, I didn't have the health.
Yeah.
She couldn't have done DI on that, and yeah, the barrel of respects. GG's. Ashizawa, she knows she has some chances. She definitely could have taken that game in the round of the first game where she dropped the combo. Really unfortunate. But great awareness there from Fugera. Saw that the opponent had made a mistake, which is a mental blow.
Fingers crossed.
Reset overhead. Because that's one of the things you can do. Everyone's got cheeky tricks, everyone's got shenanigans, everyone's got gimmicks. But one of the tactics, one of the things that really shows the difference between the wheat and the tares is when do I do this? This ace, when do I do this? And the best time to do something weird or awkward is when your opponent has just messed up psychologically. 100%. Because they're thinking of that. Reset overhead, 50% gone, dead.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't even get the round now.
Yeah. And like, maybe even people, some people have never like consciously thought about that, but just think about it, right? I'm sure it's happened to all of us, right? Where it's like, we mess up, we're in our own heads about that mess up, and then that's when the stupid thing that our opponent does happen.
I'm waiting for your mistake.
You get hit every time.
I've got the cheat set up in my head already. I know exactly. I've got it. I've researched it. I've done it on training mode. I know the timing, but I'm waiting for you to mess up your thing so I can do it. See, and that's the best time to deliver. And Fugera just showing his experience there. That's why he's a Street Fighter World Champion. Yeah, because he can do stuff like that.
Man, it is so sick to see as well. You know, Fugera, this is another thing that I want to talk about, right? We still seeing him play Jury as well. Jury, a little bit underrepresented of a character, right? You know, I think she doesn't got too many people that play her. She's got notable players like the nephews and whatnot of the world, but it's cool to see because Fugera was on that Sagai
like Sagat is much better than Jury.
Yeah,
but it's all about what gels with you as a player.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, regardless of their character strength, I don't even want to talk about that. It's just the fact that Pugera has gone back to Jury because
There
that's
it
what
is.
skills will give him the best chance.
That's where he's comfortable.
You know what I mean?
Especially at least in those matchups, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's true. I don't know if tiers are always the best way to design yourself for a game. Right?
Agreed.
There's times where another character can get you further just because of that
100%.
how you gel with that character. You know, it's kind of what we talked about earlier. So yeah. Oh, do I see Mr. Wang up there? Oh my days. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so this is what it is, man. You know, you've got to come and bring your A game to a tournament like Evo. There's no run backs. You know, you get that one chance to do the BO3. You got to deliver it. Everything that you've been working on, you have to have on lock. And we've got the Ingrid on here. The second Ingrid here coming out to play.
Oh, he's somebody.
He's
interesting, actually.
James. Let's go, James.
I wonder, like, Superman punch, like, with the angles and the projectiles. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, if you do the regular one, it's probably just going to go over, right? But maybe the vertical one should have a tougher time. Superman punch shooting through.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. It's the sun veil.
The unveil.
The shenanigans unveil. All right.
Oh, man. Scented. Like crouch for you, buddy. Buffer to win. The driver's cancel. Oh, my goodness.
Not yet, though. One more hit's going to do it.
Right. Jabbing up afterwards here.
Nicely done there. I feel like Marissa is quite scary for a character like Ingrid. Yeah, I don't know. She's just so dominant.
Actually, do I not have so saying?
Like ways around the fireball, right?
You don't want to get hit by anything as well. The damage is crazy. Look at this.
Yeah, and that's what we talked about. We said Ingrid
I'll do
can
that
get
later.
mauled, bro, and that's what's happening right now.
Oh, you did say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
right?
did say that. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Like 100%.
Hanging on to that drive gauge, that little slither of a drive gauge. Oh, level 1.
Oh, here's the jab. He's gonna get her some space in the corner. Oh no, but that space is getting taken away very
Another
quickly.
one. Nicely done there.
Now no more meter.
No meter, no meter on either side. Super or drive gauge.
Rick Rube, and he had that block string build her all her meter back, and now Rick Rube's the one in burnout.
Yep. Survived after doing did those two shining suns, survived, and then got the drive gauge back. But it's not going to matter because Rick Rube takes the game 1-0.
Yes, indeed. Waiting for that last build to come out. Oh! There you go, bro. That's
so good. It just clips. It just clips.
Yeah.
Nice priority. Oh, setting up there.
And nice. Using the Gladius right there to armor the projectile and still go through.
Oh.
Reaching the
Go for you. Oh, nice.
Yeah, now you're getting bullied. You're in the corner.
Get out of pressure. Social forward throw. Set up. Oh, baits out the Gladius. Baits his 10 meter on that as well.
Right, they didn't have a whip punish prepare for that though. Nonetheless, they're still getting control until then.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, the meaty stand medium kick.
Thought we were just getting hand grabs right there.
2. Is it going to be a throw? You went for the overhead.
Yeah. While they were holding parry as well. It ended up being thrown though because they can't hold parry.
The zoning pressure with the sun shot. Keeping it out. Wow, whip punish.
Ooh, that stand heavy kicker
Oh
might be
my
good, but
Wow.
definitely whip punish.
That was a sick whip punish, man. The timing was on point.
It was, bro. Like a moment. Take the knockdown here, get the 2 stocks up. Remember that's gonna be the beat.
Oh, what a jump in. Great timing there. Just knew when to jump in.
Precisely.
Okay, corner pressure now.
Group chilling with 3 bars as well. Just outside the range.
What the fire to the corner, 4 throw. Nope.
Oh, try to
Vanish.
miss it out.
Yep,
Okay.
another one. Vanish into 4 throw. Hand shot, gets the space back. Oh, nicely done. That's going to be it.
Yeah, the
Oh,
snipe.
no.
Could have killed for
Yeah.
sure, but it's alright.
But yeah, clean round there, ties it up. 1 round each in game 2.
Yeah, man. As soon as you got 2 stocks, it is so scary. If she lets that OD laser rip, like, people are going to be eating mad damage. Right now, though, the group right. Try not to give her that space to get that.
Oh, she's putting stuff in turn. I don't know if that was worth it, man. If Marissa gets in now, it could be peak.
Indeed. Oh, trying to recruit. There's the DI. reset, just trying to jump out.
That might be it.
Oh my lord. All the damage in the world here is going to be in level 3.
What a conversion.
Oh my.
And that is going to close out 2-0. And this is what I was saying. Like, I was really worried about the decision to put himself in early. It felt risky. Sometimes you can get away with stuff, but you already knew how to get in. So it was just a question of what's going to happen once he's in, and we saw the results of that.
That's a good point. That's actually a concept that I think I've never actually like consciously like put into words.
Yeah.
Where the fact that like going into burnout earlier in the set is less risky.
It's safer, yeah, because
100%.
Because they don't know you.
100%.
Imagine playing someone like Noah the Prodigy thinking that you've got some sort of advantage when he goes into burnout.
Yeah.
What you don't know is when you play Noah the Prodigy, when he goes into burnout, it's actually your gauge that burns out.
Yeah,
he's got the advantage. You know?
Like, oh man.
So yeah, when you go into a certain strategy, it's all about when you do it.
Yeah, 100% right. That's what we saw right there. Where going into it this late with Levi or with Rick Group having that much intel at that point, being able to be that close to the corner already, having full resources as well. So if it does happen to result in a hit on you, the consequences are going to be severe. It's exactly what we saw, right? So big
100%.
ups to the Rick Group right there, really playing the matchup how you got to play it in that instance, right? Where you're a big body up against a character that can keep you out. You got to make those moments when you get in count to a maximum point, and that's exactly what he did.
Great awareness, though. He knew exactly when to go in and capitalize. A couple of sick jumping over the sun shots like he's going to use when to go for some things. Great finish, man. Yeah. Very nice.
That's definitely why people play Marisa. So, you know, that's what's cool because you know a lot of the Marisa players are attracted to the big damage, right? That's like her archetype as a character. So getting to do like a 60% combo on an Evo stage, bro, to close the set, like that is definitely peak, like why I play this character. So I'm very happy for Rick Group right there. I'm sure he had a ball pulling that off on the Evo stage.
You don't want to drop anything.
Yeah, bro.
That's going to be on the internet forever. Don't drop the drop. Everyone's going to see this. Your grandkids are going to be like, come on, Pops.
Yeah, bro.
What were you doing?
You had a chance to do the 60% Marisa combo, and you dropped it. Oh, man, that was good stuff right there.
So yeah, you know, if you're going to do something risky, it's often best to do it early.
Yes,
wake up
for sure.
Some, you know, weird fireball setup. Like, if it's something risky, sometimes it can pay off if you do it earlier rather than later.
Yeah.
Kind of see what their knowledge looks like on that as well. Do they understand what you're doing? Can you get out of this? All that stuff.
Yeah, it's something that we saw Shanghai do plenty as well, right? Shanghai tends to DP early on in sets and tries to establish it, and then again, talk about it when it's less consequential. You know what I mean?
The top players, like Mena does it early. Like,
Oh yeah, Mena.
There's a lot of players. They have a strategy where they'll execute a certain thing early.
Yes.
Let me get a whiff of this guy's knowledge set. Let's see what he's doing. What does he bring to the table if I do this? How does he adapt to this? You know, it's all about data collection, and you have a number of limited tools you can use to collect data. You only have a certain limited. You can't show all your moves. No. You only have a limited number of moves you can use specifically for data collection on every fighter. And so it's about what package of tools do you show this particular player to collect data. Because depending on the type of data you want, you might chop and change the tools you're going to use to extract that information. Because you're not going to want to use things you will actually intend to use later. You're going to want to keep down the rats.
Yes.
So you'll have to have a separate list of things you're using just to get data. So that's another thing to think about for players watching on stream.
Great knowledge dropped. Some wisdom on display, of course. You're going to get JP on the player one side.
How do I pronounce it?
That is Shay. It's just
Shay, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to be butchering names up here.
No, you're good. Yeah, he's from SoCal, so I know who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, just say Shay.
Alright, cool. So, okay, that's good. Portal teleport it is.
Oh man, the medium punch from JP, right? Always that
into the burnout.
Yeah, then have the meter as well to prevent that.
JP's got some sick combos.
Yeah, and then the setups afterwards as well. Then the departure on him continuously. Thought he was continuing the pressure.
When does it end?
My boy JP, aka Juggle Points. Bro, this came.
Oh, you don't get level 1 now?
Wait a minute though.
She's got level 2.
The reset. Okay, whatever. What are we doing? Baited that one out. Scramble City to end it, but Shane, he lives there.
I always root
Jump to bait the OD
against JP.
Takes the first round.
Like this last stage.
think GP's OP.
What do they do about his departure with all these ghosts? Oh gosh, this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna jump in and medium kick. Put him in the corner now. He's gonna spend the cash. Level 3.
Has a massive life lead here in round 2 now. Miriam.
Very low on drive gauge now. Chipping him down here. Look at that, puts him in burnout. And yeah, I'm not sure. Wow, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if Jury spending level 3 might not have been a better idea, because you would have put him in burnout and you would have been getting his gauge back soon enough.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay, but nonetheless, drive, rush, medium kick, and spends his level 3 now. Right. Builds some of his gauge back, gets himself in the green.
Yeah,
Give me the green.
Nice little life.
Give me the green, the Bruce Banner tech. Okay, dashes in now. Wake up, jab. Oh! The jab's giving him more time to react to the reversal, right?
Precisely, yeah. Little hit stop.
Oh. Almost his boys popping off here. Burnout in the yes. Well, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. It might just be AP. It was right the first time. Look at the damage here. This is crazy. And he didn't even finish the combo. There was more damage to come. Wow, that was insane. His damage is not to be played with.
Whatsoever. The shadow to account.
Oh! Bro, why does that done? Bro, why is that done?
His name is Juggle Points. Like, it is wild. But yes, that's Stan Fierce.
Excuse you? What?
I know Jammer's been like, why does this
I guess this is dangerous to do with dirt.
Yeah.
Every hit's a launch. Yeah, bro. Bro, that cane is sponsored by Elon Musk, bro. Everything's a launch, bro. Everything's a launch.
Yeah, I can't do it with dirt.
Jesus. Applying so much pressure with the spikes and the shadows.
Stupid rock.
Oh, wow. Big boy damage going to be in burnout after the next block. Yeah, there you go. The OD spike forced the burnout, and this is going to be at level 2. Nowhere to go. Just taking ghosts and spikes and
816.
They still have to switch your blocks for that as well from full screen. So like,
yeah, I know, that's crazy.
Like, honestly.
Right, teleports in now from the portal. Gets a forward throw. Drive rush in medium. Another throw now. Shit under pressure here. Looking for a way out. Trying to be patient. Crouch medium. Something to get started here.
Could have canceled that first crouch medium kick because he had the departure.
Oh man, we're punished now. Nothing good for Shade. Trying to get out the corner. Okay. Sigh of relief on that back throw.
Yeah, that ain't
good. Oh, yeah. It was uneasy. He didn't want to press down the commit. Jab. No anti-needed that. That was important. It might not matter now, mate. He's burnout. And Shaylee's got level 2. Is he going to activate from full screen? Oh.
Gets the DI. Hold on. No, that's not gonna kill. I think.
What did he do?
Anyway, if he just did cancel extension right there, would have been enough damage. Oh, the magic pixel, but it gets out.
Oh my god. That's an area. Almost stole that one.
Yeah, bro. It was a real scary. Wow. Check with that. Button. Maybe like a crouch medium kick. That's doing this time, and now we're gonna continue the zoning process. Right, put the departure window up, jumping out of the throw attempt, and they try to press afterwards as well. That's why you saw the counter hit.
Yeah, kept the super. If he gets anything now, he got to cancel into super, and there it is. Doesn't do it though. What's the kill?
Hold on to it for the time being.
Yeah, cool.
Next hit will undoubtedly kill.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh, is it now? Get it from your sister. Get it from your brother.
Pretty low on drive rush, so you want to with drive kick immediately.
Here. Level 2 is looking good, and Shay got it, and then we're going to take it. 2-0. Oh man, Shay made it work for that one. That was looking difficult. But yeah, JP, I mean, if you don't have specific answers to kind of simmer as heat, it's really difficult.
Yeah. He is a very demanding character to play against, right? Like.
I didn't break my bed, dude. Wow. The fuck? What the fuck? Phantom? Phantom. I haven't been asleep yet. What are my coordinates again? What? It's gotta be a Phantom, dude. It's like one. What's this one?
And this last one was won by my man Boost Lee. Boost taking it with the Terry. Getting first place. I was always a big fan of Boost. He really puts in so much work when it comes to sciencing things out and doing a lot of what we talked about today. Trying to be prepared and really train his mind to look at things in second nature.
Eyeballs like rubbing alcohol.
To have a lot of success, and yeah, the East one is always a premier World Warrior to watch.
Awesome. Yeah, no, great stuff. Definitely tune in, guys. Don't miss any of that action. It's super cool to see the adaptation month in, month out. Because you guys get to play each other, go back, watch the tape, see what they did wrong, see how they want to approach it. Maybe a different character. You know, someone like Pong, you don't even know who's going to pick, right? He's got so many characters he's effective with. So stuff like that.
You
It's
missed.
really cool to watch all the different players coming through. Eventually, one of these guys are going to be in Capcom Cup. So you get like a sneak peek into who that's going to be.
Yeah, right. You get to see their journey and how they end up getting there, right? How they've been sharpening what type of strategies and different play styles they've been exemplifying up until that point. So, and obviously the World Warrior region is how we've gotten exposed to so many top tier players like Claus and the like, right? And these players that haven't gotten a lot of shine. And what's cool about that is it only takes one person to pop off from a region, right? And then you can see we've seen it proven multiple times.
Claus has been doing bits. We saw Zerno at Capcom Cup have a good showing. Not Pedro did some sick stuff as well.
Absolutely. Brazil.
Look, it's my original squad. Did I ever move the bed from here? I did.
At Capcom Cup. So yeah, these World Warriors really
Don't come in here, bro. We're gonna be brawling.
It's cool because like once that one person pops off, you see the rest of the team.
Idiot.
Exactly.
Come to life a bit more, yeah.
Like Mena is always one of the classic tales of that, obviously coming out of the DR. And then we got to see so many people really show out and start traveling from the DR after Mena's victory. But yeah, we saw multiple players from Chile here, ones that I am not familiar with. You know what I mean? Because of Blaz's success. And more people come out. So it's just cool to see that. All it takes is one person from a region to pop off, and then the whole region gains confidence. So
I think it's also just that there's an opportunity. Like people know, well, if I train up, maybe I can do something at these World Warriors. There's a reason to train, you know.
Yes.
And that also gives sponsors another reason to get involved. You know, kind of highlight what their community is all about. So yeah, it's great stuff, man. Love the World Warrior communities. I love the World Warrior communities.
We are in a sweet spot when it comes to the Capcom Pro Tour. We're in a sweet spot here at Evo. We're gonna take a quick break before we get back with some more Street Fighter 6. Please do not go anywhere.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big.
My original home. Well,
some make time to rise through the
let's
brackets.
see. Where did I leave?
Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare,
Not
there's a
too
place for
important,
every kind
it
of
looks like.
competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on Ps5.
It's only been a couple weeks, but I'm like nostalgic for it. It's wild. What is happening?
インサートコインから全てが変わった。で、ストリートファイター4っていうかね、格闘ゲーム最初にやった時に、その時に、なんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていう、思い出したっていうことがあったんですよ。20 more years? うちは調子良かったですね。
Most of the Japanese, most of them find what we think is cute really cringe. Most of them do. Not all of them. Terrible.
Right, obviously we got Street Fighter here, but I know Virtual Fighter's been going there.
Virtual Fighter,
we got Tekken, we got Vampire Savior, like
2XKO, like
everything,
bro.
Everything. I know we also have Flash tournaments this year, which I'm really excited about.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's so cool to see like a Flash tournament section where people can sign up and do like little mini tournaments throughout the thing, right? That's something that I think Evo really needed. So I'm glad that they added it this year, man. It's just been
different showcases as well, and there's like a whole arcade. You know, if you guys are on site, you can actually run over and play almost any game. Every genre of game, racing, shooting, sports games, fighting games, of course, like everything's on display there. It's really, really good. But I can see two players on the stage now, getting the buttons checked, making sure that every direction works perfectly before they get locked
All right,
in for the
so
match.
we're back.
Man, this is going to be cool. I mean, what an experience to be able to come up and
all
play
this
on the
shit.
live Evo stage with thousands watching around the world live as you perform. Your family could be watching on, you know, your friends and family.
I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the night. I'm done.
Yeah, and this should be an interesting match. We got our player one here is from Japan. I'm not too familiar with him, but it does say he is from Japan.
Okay.
So you know you ain't coming all the way to Las Vegas from Japan without having some skills, right?
I bet. I swear. I was going to say, respawn point set, huh? I don't understand.
Continuing to play fighting games. We'll see
Oh,
how
no,
sharp
I
he's
did
looking
see.
at Street Fighter 6 today, but both of these guys, you know,
Time is it?
presumably got some skills. So
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not for sure
Anyway.
it's gonna be scary one.
All your opponent brings to the game. So you kind of have to bring your A game straight.
I want to appreciate
Get the earlier momentum.
anyone for being here. I don't think I was here, but I appreciate it.
First, and kind of
and
they're dancing to your tune.
Yes, that's exactly what I
I'm gonna really mess this server up when I get back. Stay tuned.
When you're in that position,
Why is
you
there snow
already have
pollen
less
here?
control of the
It's
match,
weird.
right? So because of that, that is a good way to start it and try to
Oh,
get
well.
out to an early lead.
And also, if you have to lose a match,
Alright.
because losing is